What up, guys? This your girl Esha presents the session, and we are live on tonight's show. Where everybody at? Well, I feel blind. Hold on, let me sit up on TV, y'all. Y'all know I gotta set the TV up. You know we got video time. Dude, Spirit, don't come over here. What's up, Travina? How you doing? Always good to hear and see you. I hope you had a blessed day. My bad, y'all. I be trying to get everybody time to come in because I don't be wanting nobody to miss out on nothing that we discussing. Now, 6 people here. Make sure y'all hit that like button on the way in. Like and subscribe when you come in. I've been having a blessed day. Blessed, not stressed. That's how I need all my days to be. Man, I'm glad I could get on here at a decent time today. Well, them numbers was low last night. I'm gonna give everybody enough time to get in. But when I'm done eating this, I'm starting. It ain't gonna take long for me to eat this. Spirit, get away, cause you're not getting none of my nutter buddy. Mm-mm. Where everybody at? Got 8 people on. I'll be done in a minute and I'm getting started. Let me mute my mic. That's probably loud. Oh, there go Exquisite Spiritual. They was missing you last night. I'm almost done. I'm gonna mute my mic back. I'm almost done. And then we gonna get started. All right, that's it. I'm about to get started. I don't care if it's just 5 people in here. I'm about to get started. Let me put on my handy dandy glasses. Nah, nah. Oh, there we go. What's up, go getter? On the duties today. Exquisite Spiritual. They go getter. That's the one that was on the panel the other night. Spitting that real. Ooh, chocolate and peanut butter got my mouth dry. All right, y'all, I'm about to go ahead and get started. So, look, y'all, it's come to my attention that we still have bloggers and journalists on YouTube making up lies about the Makitas, and not only the Makitas, but just making up lies about Dolph's murder case in general. And these are the people that are making it hard for us to even discuss stuff about Dolph now, just off the strength that y'all want some likes and subscribe so badly that you're willing to get on here and put up misinformation about things. Like, you cannot do that. Guys, like I said before, you can put somebody's life in danger just doing stuff like this on YouTube. Y'all better be careful because I'm telling you, people's pages are getting took down as we speak. Y'all better be careful what information y'all putting out here, because not only are pages getting taken down, but people are infiltrating themselves in this case and don't even know it. That's why I'm always careful about what I say when I open my mouth on my show. I got a video for y'all. I'm gonna play it again later. I ain't gonna play all of it because it's kind of long, but I'm gonna play it again later. Hold on, y'all. Let me go to it real quick. Here you go. I do not own the rights to this video, guys. What's up, Leverage? What's up, Frederick? Hi there. Hi there. Hi there. Let me go ahead and set this back up.
Let them know, like, hey,
Yeah, because this is ridiculous. Now, y'all know if we would have heard something like this, it would have been all over the news. And this ain't me trying to take up for nobody. I'm just spitting facts, and I'm always going to spit facts on my page, whether y'all like it or not. Y'all got to stop making up lies about these people, bro. They already putting themselves through enough. And then who are we to just add on to it? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we can all have our own opinion about what happened at the end of the day, but that does not mean we have the right to put somebody else's life in danger. It does not work like that. We are not God. We don't get to make no judgment on anybody. And that's what people need to learn today. Why is my shirt twisted right there? My bad, y'all. Dang, okay. Let me get it together. Okay, let me hold on. Okay, let me turn the camera around. Spirit, get out the way. I'm about to run this video. All right, guys. Make sure y'all hit the like button on the way in. Y'all listen to this BS.
comments, boy, they own you. Not even me and people. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but anyway, yeah. So the employees, they understand what was going down, man. So Makita's
I do not own
employees,
the rights to this
OPD
video.
withheld 70 elbows, man. Discovered by them boys.
Here we go with the
Pertaining to
lies.
that pot scandal. All right now. Now the MPD,
Y'all pay very close attention to this video.
they understand because they know a lot of indictments coming down. And they not they know it can go to them too. They're not invisible when it comes to these indictments. You know what I'm saying? They just not gonna let y'all know the officers' names that's a part of this. Y'all just gotta pay attention, man. Anyway, NPD, they either protecting their own bottoms with this move or sewing up that ladder, making sure his chest pieces are in the place to fall instead of him. You dig what I'm again? You got people above to make sure that certain things doesn't
Skip that. Ain't talking about nothing out there.
just play chess with as far as to send off because you know you're not going to go far. But
And he
once
low
you
key
finish with
slandered
those
Dolph name too,
departments,
y'all.
you know it's a lot of stuff they can cover up. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, the employees of Makita's knew not just the owners of Pamela MREs, but Raven as well, doing a lot of under the table business moves, man, which were either for personal gain and which they saying was for more for personal gain and not to feed the folks who knew about it. Who knew about it. That happens to be the employees who were very familiar with Makita's backdoor pot activity, trying to
Wow.
expand on that infused edible side. It's a big business now.
See how he just
We
lied,
not
y'all.
mad at them. We not pointing fingers at them to get into that world. People just trying to understand that, hey man, y'all 12 dozens of cookies, man, it costs about the same price of those infused cookies that you get from the dispensary, man. So again, just a lot of questions, a lot of allegations, speculations. But again, the more this case goes on, these things are going to continue to come out. Rest assured of that. You know, the employees never thought it will go this far. But one of them stated they believed the pot was a front deal, meaning Makita's was to get the pot and make a profit back the best way possible. And infused desserts was the best idea for an already established bakery. Y'all understand what I just read to y'all? That means these people already had this idea planned out. They said act like it never happened because, of course, a lot of people don't want you to know they underhand moves when they make it money under the table, especially if they're already established business. And it's easier for them to cover a lot of moves dealing with the infused pots in the street when you already an established bakery? You know how easy it is to, hey, you know what? I'm thinking now they got this idea from off their show Weeds. Hey, but I may be thinking too far. But anyway, the feds finally searching reports and documents to see why the 70 elbows.
Wow, just
Once again, the
lying.
police discovery, man. They're trying to find out how everybody talking about these 70 elbows, but it's not in the discovery. You know what I'm saying? That even a couple of employees had to let them know, like, hey, I ain't had nothing to do with that. They like, nothing to do with what? They thought they was coming in for questioning
He sound like he
on,
making up
on
stuff.
the elbows, but they ended up bringing it up. So that made the people get further into it. Say, if y'all bringing it up and y'all work to it, it must be real. You know what I'm saying? And not just the people that's in the community that understand the backdoor activity. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's the employees who was there as well. Hey, but goes on. MPD, as of 2 months ago, been moving carefully under the scope of the Special Agents Unit for withholding information and evidence, trying to protect that 6% of the people on that department connected to the young Dolph case, unknowingly or knowingly. Meaning that there's a lot, again, when there's a lot of moves, when there's people.
Yeah, I can't listen to that no more. But that's just to, you know what I'm saying, y'all. That's what's going on. I'm gonna give y'all examples. You got BS like this right here. You got BS like this. People putting up BS like this. Here go another example.
Some collaborations. And so that's that. And you have to look at Makita's Raven is hiding out right
It's
now.
like y'all can't find nothing else to talk
Tell
about
the
with
feds
the
to
Dolph
rush
case.
them
So now y'all
and
just go
hide
right back
out.
to the Makitas.
You never know what's gonna happen with Makita. You see
Look
the
at the
shots
title of this,
taken
y'all.
down
Hold
on
on.
Makita.
Look at the
They
title
try
of
to
this.
ruin the whole morning,
Feds
everything.
connects
So you
Makita's
have to
father,
pay
man
attention
behind
to
Young
why
Dolph
they're
iPhone
taking
dumpster.
everybody down one by one. And it's
What
sad
proof do they
that the
have?
whole Memphis is
Thank you,
basically
Wisely.
against each other right now. You have to pay attention.
I'm
Like
trying.
a lot of people don't want like Young Dolph, like the legend
I do not
gone.
own the
Like
rights to this video.
just the whole feeling of Young Dolph being around helping people. A lot of people sitting there like trying to basically like get Dolph to be in a circle. Like people know that Dolph helped everybody. A lot of
Listening to
people
somebody talk and tell
know
y'all a
that
lot about them,
Makita
y'all. Just
was the
listen to this
spark of
conversation.
nothing, but they didn't know what was really going on. Like that's why
Saying
when
like too much.
Raven called for JoJo Splat to basically pull up,
Listen to this.
like
Y'all see how he just lied that quick? What proof do you have behind what you just said? This is why people page getting taken down right
Dolph
here. Listen.
helped everybody. A lot of people know that Makita's was the spot they went to, but they didn't know what was really going on. Like that's why when Raven called for JoJo Splat to basically pull up, like that's why everything fell down to pieces.
Wow.
It's like a domino effect.
Y'all see how
So
he
you
just
gotta
lied?
watch who you bring in your circle. You gotta look at that like basically put that in front of everything. Exactly. So it's just that this we already kind of knew this because y'all were smart. Y'all were saying in the comments that it was allegedly edibles being backdoored out that cookie shop.
Here we go,
And
another
due
one.
to the
What
fact
proof do
that
they have of that?
they had that connection with Dolph and he was going to take it to the next level, it's very
Wow.
believable.
Slandering
And it
Dolph
does
name.
make sense to why Dolph would even want to be associated with them at all because he knows that this is his way to get his foot in the door in this huge $1 billion industry. I mean, potentially even $1 trillion. You think of how many, you see more places where you could get loud from than places where you could get coffee and gas for your car. And so the fact that he was about to make it super big and have multiple franchises and vertically owned, like everything as far as the farm. He was gonna have the farm. He was gonna have the cookie shop, and he was gonna have a couple other places, medicinal, like pharmacy type ones, drive through, all type of stuff, delivery services. So he was really about to take off in that direction, but they read in the paperwork and knew that this loophole that if something happened to him, that they're going to become the beneficiary and be able to get the majority.
He's sexy
That's
black.
the key thing that actually will have them motivated to try.
That's just some of the examples, y'all. I don't want to play the whole video. I just wanted y'all to get some examples of what the heck these bloggers are over here lying about. Now, let me get back up here. Hold on, let me get up. I'm still sitting on this floor. My thing is, what proof do y'all have of everything that's coming out y'all mouth? Anytime that I'm on my show, if I don't have proof of nothing I'm saying, I make sure I say allegedly or I say this is my theory. I say what I think happened. So for the fact that they get up here and put the just because y'all running out of stuff. Look, one of these guys, 6.1K views. What the other one that I played? And the other one got 8.6K views. My thing is y'all really getting up here making up stories about people selling cookies out the shop. See, not CBD cookies, but marijuana cookies out the back of the shop. What proof do you have of that? What proof do you have that these cops seized 70 pounds out of that cookie shop? See, y'all start running out of things to talk about. Y'all supposed to be journalists and bloggers. Do your journalism, do your blogging. Why make up stuff about the next person that's already in deep water and add more stuff on their plate? There's people out here really trying to kill them. Like I said, we can have our own opinions about whatever we feel. That's our opinions. We're entitled to them. But the minute that you start doing crap like that, like I just seen this morning, you putting somebody's life in danger. Where did y'all see? Did anybody see this on the news? Did y'all hear about any of this on the news? About that shop being seized with pounds of CBD. I'm gonna say CBD just in case I'm not supposed to say that. But have anybody got any news clippings of this particular video that we just seen? Where are you getting your information from? Now, if something happened to them people, that's gonna be on your hands. It's YouTubers out here. I'm sure y'all seen P Dub videos. Folks' page is getting taken down. I don't know why everybody is so hell bent on still discussing that cookie shop. We gonna know more information when we get the information. When we see more information. I want to show y'all one more thing. Cause this kind of blew my mind too. And this is how I know it's a female, man. Like y'all going so beyond and over with this Dolph case, bro. It don't make no sense. Everybody has died down talking about it because there is no more information coming up yet. Nobody else has been taken in for custody or anything. Now people coming up with their own scenarios or their own conclusions. Half y'all so far off about what happened in this man, it don't make no sense. And I'm telling you that. Like this is crazy. What's up, Christina? How you doing? Have you talked to KK? Let me go to this video, y'all. It should still be in here. I don't own the rights to this video either, but I'm about to dash on show go to it. I just want y'all to see like this mess ridiculous, bro. It's a million things you could talk about in the world. You don't have to spend every day talking about Dolph, especially when you don't have no information. Let's talk about why nobody's talking about what happened to Jeremiah. Why don't we have any leads on what happened to Jeremiah? Why nobody trying to find out where they moved Dolph's memorial to? Because allegedly they done took all that stuff down already. Did anybody know that? Did anybody know that they went on ahead and took Dolph's memorial down? Let me know down in the chat. Let me know in the chat while I get this video together. And if so, do y'all know? Okay. Hold on, y'all. I want y'all to see this. This is the BS I'm talking about. Watch this. I want y'all to see the title of this too. What's up, Jim Jones? Everybody popping in. I see y'all popping in tonight showing some love. 504 Ratty, what's up? Chastity, what's up? Petty Guy Radio, what's up? Yeah, we can discuss that too, Petty Guy. I'm gonna open up the panels in a little bit. Just give me 1 second. What's up, Captain Third Letter C? It's always good to see you, my brother. Let me go to this real quick, y'all, because this is y'all, man. These bloggers are journey. Y'all gonna mess around and get y'all page took, then y'all gonna be looking real ill. Let me rewind this because I didn't even get. I wanted to watch this together with y'all. Look at this, y'all.
Financial and political gain, including the use of his death to change.
Y'all can already tell, even though that voice is disguised, that is a woman. I'm not gonna tell y'all who channel this is. I'm not even gonna mention it. If y'all want to know, y'all go look it up. Try to find it. Chastity Stevens said they moved his memorial to Castalia. Yeah, to Castalia. I ain't never heard of it. Here we go, y'all. Look at this.
She doesn't know how we
What's up,
obtain the
DBO?
information. Pay attention because
That is a
she's
woman
fulfilling
talking.
the
Y'all already know
narrative
who page this is. I'm pretty sure. Oh, dang. Let me
of
take
information.
that down. I ain't even
Yes,
mean it. God,
Angela.
talking.
That information is evidence that Tamaki Hurt and Ronnie Shadoy is directly tied as the centerpiece between politicians, the gangs, and Macadam's cookies. They are connected to elected officials, politicians, including direct ties to Big Villa, Cato 2X, and others that we have named in the alleged conspiracy. We have exposed the evidence that proves that Rapper Dolph was assassinated
You
by the
good,
Memphis Police
504.
Department under the direction of Mayor James Strickland and the elected officials of the city of Memphis for financial and political gain, including the use of his death to change Tennessee gun laws. The theme of the assassination was to use the narrative of a successful black man being gunned down in his old neighborhood while proudly supporting a black-owned business that he proudly supported. That black-owned business is McKay's Homemade Butter Cookies. The conspiracy was designed to make the black-owned business a victim. The payoff for their roles in the assassination was to give them constant news press while painting the black-owned business in a good light, access to funds via GoFundMe and various other programs to constantly fund their packages, including contracts with Kroger and other distributors of their cookies to ultimately make them a face of black-owned business in Memphis. Ray Winton, the official spokesperson for Macada's Cookies, publicly stated that the entire case is a political situation and the case must be solved because of upcoming elections. They cannot
That
escape
is
political
true.
games. We have exposed everyone, even video evidence that proves that Penny was indeed there when young Dolph was assassinated by revealing the identity of Memphis Police Tact Officer Brenda Young, who posed undercover as a new Macadus employee in the white Ford Fusion police car registered to Shelby County at the crime scene during the assassination that was shot up young Dolph's brother Marcus Thornton in self-defense and in defense of his brother, young Dolph. That vehicle is the real suspect's car. The assassination was also based on the assassination of Dr. Martin Luther King while making Justin Johnson happy.
Wow.
Straight Drop is the new James Array. Paid witnesses from the viral crime scene videos included paid background vocalists to not only talk in the background but to say specific things in the background. One of those scripted lines was the audio of a fake witness asking the woman identified as Kanisha Crawford, who was first at the scene, to go live as a witness for social media but not a witness for homicide detectives. The background vocalist asked Crawford if his suspects left in a white Mustang. James Ray allegedly assassinated MLK and left the scene in a white Mustang.
Wow.
57 years later, young Dolph is assassinated. Yet most people did not care that Memphis police and the FBI has both admitted to their roles in the assassination of Dr. Martin Luther King. No one is above the law, not even the president. We come in the name of Dolph. Memphis police is afraid. This is why
Y'all, this is getting out of hand. I don't know. Now some of the stuff she was saying was true, but a lot of that was just allegations. Everybody can have allegations and assumptions. I don't get up here every day talking about, oh, the Makita's this, the Makita's that. Nobody knows what involvement they had, and if any. Everything that we say is off assumption of what we think off of their conversation. Then y'all take it even far as to compare it to Martin Luther King Jr.'s death. Yo, it's stressful enough trying to figure out what happened to this man and why, which I got a pretty good idea, and it's way, way far off from that. Exquisitely spiritual. What you think about the crap that I just showed on this show? I mean, on this TV. How many of y'all think they are taking this too far? How many of y'all think they need to sit back and just watch and wait and let the feds do their job? What's up, DJ Bob? Let me know down in the chat. I want all y'all opinions tonight. Cause this is, man, this is annoying at this point. It's almost like people are playing with Dolph's murder at this point. Nobody is being genuine anymore. Nobody. Make it make sense. Castalia Heights is the neighborhood where young Dolph grew up. They also named a street there after him. Somebody even brought that up, talking about why they moving so far away. They trying to make money off of Dolph. Now that I feel like that's crazy too. Like I do feel like they trying to make money off his memorial, whatever the case may be. Like why is it way over there? Let me know down in the chats if y'all think this is going too far. Exquisitely spiritual. I definitely want to know what you think. Do you believe that these bloggers gonna mess around and get their page snatched? Because allegedly some pages are already getting snatched, according to my calculations. We got 49 people in here. Y'all need to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, show some love down in the chat. Duval in the building. What's up, Marlo? What's up? What's up? What's up? Petty Guy Radio. Too many bloggers are reaching for views. Yes, yes. I ain't going that far for no views. My channel is gonna grow when it's time for it to grow. It's gonna succeed and it's gonna be successful. You gotta take baby steps. I ain't gotta rush to try and get no likes and subscribers and views and make up no lies to do all that. When I get on here, I don't want to be discredited for anything I do on my page. Anything that I do, I want to make sure I got the facts behind it. I got to make sure that I can prove and back up everything that I'm saying. What's up, David Lee? Rocking with you. What's up? Shout out to Detroit. Petty Guy Radio. I could name a few, but I ain't about to give them clout. Facts. It's people being put in danger. Y'all, Memphis is small. Understand something. Memphis is this big. This big. Y'all really don't think some of them people know what's going on down there in Memphis? They keeping quiet for a reason. But then you got bloggers and journalists doing this. It's y'all must have known. I ain't watching either. I was told. People been sending me stuff. I was told P Dub did a show last night telling what happened to his super stickers. Y'all better tighten up and stop running your mouth. Especially if you can't prove it. One second, y'all. But yes, guys, let me know what y'all think down in the chat about this. What's up, Candy's wig? Yes, I'm trying to. I'm trying to. I got more people on here than I did last night. Exquisite Spiritual, where are you? Why do y'all think they moved his memorial way over there to Castelli? What do y'all think they should have kept his memorial? I know y'all in the chat. It's almost 60 people in this chat. I mean, in these comments. Y'all come on now. Got 59 people in the building. Don't y'all think, what's up, Florida? Craig Jackson, shout out to Florida already. Don't y'all think if they would have seized that, we would have heard it on the news somewhere? If somebody can find me a clip of the news people saying that happened, I promise you, I'll stay off my life for a week, a whole week. Cause you best believe, if you better believe, if that was true, I would have been the first thing smoking on it. I already had my show ready and scheduled. It's people out there dying. This dude, I don't know if y'all seen the news clip, but it's a guy allegedly related to the cookie shop that was murdered. He was killed. Now I didn't watch the video. I did see the news clip posting, but I did not watch the video. I was told he was killed. Nobody knows why. There's a boy floating around on somebody's panel right now that I seen earlier. Look like he was sitting in school in the school bathroom, and he on somebody's panel. He from Memphis. Know exactly what happened. He gonna make that. People are getting put in danger. That's I say that to say this. They are putting themselves in danger. People are in Memphis are dying. We can get people killed out there, and we're not careful about what we're putting on this show. All right, okay, Petty God. That's where he represented. Okay, okay. Y'all words are powerful, man. Very powerful. Y'all just sit back and analyze for a minute. Y'all ain't realized that, like I said, they have not picked up anybody else. Who got new information on Dolph? Who? Who got new information on the case? Let me know down in the chat right now. Because if y'all do, we can discuss it tonight. But you better believe if there was some new information, I would have been the first thing smoking on it. I'm listening. I'm waiting. It's real quiet. This is a slap in Dolph's face. I see why this man is sad. I see why this man is sad. You got people that's locked up that didn't even have nothing to do with his murder. Thank you, Stolo. Ain't none. People saying that's the cousin Cookie Monster said was there. Allegedly. I don't know how true that is. Ain't none. Make it make sense says that's all cap. And the crazy part is other bloggers pick up the cap and run with it. Exactly. Exactly. Even if I do go watch another blogger's content, I make sure I do my own research or I get some help doing the research if I'm not sure. I don't just go put stuff up here. I don't know where is Quizlet Spiritual at. Hold on, y'all. Emotions are way too high. There are okay, emotions are way too high there. Where I go? And they're keeping it a powder gig. A powder keg. Jules, what you talking about? Petty Guy Radio says I watch all the lives and news clips and on Onan TV and all the receipts. And got all the receipts. Yeah, they do have some. I've seen him before. He be having some pretty good stuff. But these other people, and I ain't gonna name them because that's being kind of messy. I'm not gonna do that. But y'all, man, I don't know what it is, yo. I don't know what it is, and I can admit at one point I was doing the same thing, and I had to take a step back and say, look, I gotta make sure I got proof if I'm gonna say something about these people. At the end of the day, y'all, we don't know what happened. Excuse me, we don't know what happened. We just don't. Now we're going off of okay, I understand. She done hopped on a couple panels. She done said a couple things in news clips that didn't add up every time she talked. Okay, that will give us more than enough reason to feel how we feel. But at the end of the day, we don't have solid proof that any of them that those people in that family had anything to do with this case. And that's not me choosing sides before anybody try to go there. That's not me taking up for anything. That's just me being realistic about this whole situation. Only thing we have to go off of is hearsay or what she said. I'm about to open up the panel to give y'all the opportunity to come up and talk about this. This ain't no joke, man. Y'all gotta understand this is a high profile case. I don't know why people not taking that seriously. Bloggers are not even supposed to be, my bad. Why I always keep turning the camera around? Bloggers are not supposed to be interfering with people who could have possibly been part of what happened to Dolph. Because then now you just infiltrating yourself. You don't hang out with possible suspects. As a blogger, you're supposed to keep it as on a blogger level and a journalism level. And you're not. It's getting so serious to the point where we're allowing others to put up this false information. The link is in the chat if y'all want to join me on the panel to discuss tonight's show. I really just want people to start thinking before they do stuff. What you gonna do when your whole page gets snatched? I'm talking about literally snatching pages, not getting no one strike, not getting two strikes, not getting three strikes. They taking the whole daggone page. I'm more than sure she does, but at the same time, this case is deeper than y'all think. The rabbit hole runs very, very deep. It's deeper than what we can acknowledge. We know some things. We will never know how deep this really runs. Bodacious lady, you are correct. However, the practice of business when something happens, the business owner never speaks without an attorney. This is in business 101. I'm glad you said that, Bodacious lady. I'm glad you said that. I'm gonna leave that sitting up there too so everybody can see that. The link is in the chat. If anybody wants to come up, I'm gonna put it up one more time. Y'all don't have to show y'all face. If you're not comfortable showing your face, you do not have to do so. But I do encourage you to get on the panel if you want to talk about what is going on tonight's show. This is just another distraction. In my eyes, this is another distraction. Until we get more information on Dolph, let's focus on something else. What happened to Jeremiah, y'all? What happened to Jeremiah? Exactly, Teresa. Everybody has an opinion. I know, make it make sense. I saw that. Somebody let me know. Somebody told me that. Patrick Hamilton, Chirac checking in. What's up, Patrick from Chirac? Make it make sense. Said, hold on, let me wait for it to pop up on the screen. Make it make sense says Raven was on double tap today in the comments, and people was giving her hell. She just needs to stop talking because anything she says will be used against her. That is true. That is true. But guys, you know what I was told today? Somebody told me today that sometimes you got to sit back and be quiet and just watch. As bad as we want to know what's going on, sometimes you got to sit back and watch. Because if you stop doing this and start doing this, listening and paying attention, you'll get a whole earful and you'll be surprised by what you hear. Sometimes you got to let people dig their own hole. We ain't got to comment on everything that's done. A person will reveal themselves in due time. Y'all gotta understand that. Come on, man. Let's see who we got coming up to the panel. Petty guy. What's up? What's up? How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing tonight?
All right, all right. What would you like to add to the show?
I mean, honestly, I think Raven. Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Hey, Sunshine. Hey, Jules. Exactly, Jules. Observation rules the nation. Y'all got to stop talking and listen. All this is going to unfold in front of our eyes. We just got to pay attention to it.
I apologize for that.
Nah, you good. You good.
But I did want to say, I think Raven got some kind of knowledge, like really for real,
Mm-hmm.
what went down.
Hold on one second. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat again, guys. If y'all want to join me and let me get your name right. Me and Petty Guy, me and Petty Guy, y'all are more than welcome to join. I'm gonna drop the link. Y'all heard what Squidgy Spiritual said. Get them likes up. Subscribe when you come in. The trolls, if you trolling, go ahead and hit that like button too.
Exactly, because it's a lot of trolls. It's a lot
Yes,
of
sir.
people watching the streams just to,
Okay,
like
Squidgy. Go ahead, talk
defend.
your junk.
They watching the streams just to defend. And that one dude, that CEO dude, he got like 5, 6 channels on and ran across.
Don't even get me started on him. Be putting up
You
some
hear that? And
false information.
I put up on one other chick channel. Like every time I hear his voice, I be like, big cap, big cap. As
It's like
soon
I
as you hear
said.
his
Let me
voice,
tell you something. You paid attention to how they talk when I was playing that video. Like it's like they're making it up as they go. That's how you know they don't got no real information. And like they had like 70 elbows, and they was like selling out the back of the cookie shop. Like no. If you know what you're talking about, you're gonna speak fluently. You're not gonna be saying that every time you open your mouth. You get
the
what I'm
one,
saying?
yeah. And the one thing that, like people don't understand, like
Hey, Glennis.
why Dolph why Dolph murder is a high profile case is because he was a humanitarian. He had money that niggas who got money be looking at. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So he wasn't just no regular nigga with money. He wasn't just that. He was on another level. And he used to talk about it in his raps. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking about
Yes.
own shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he used to talk about. I'm a fluid Dolph fan, and people be asking me Dolph lyrics. I be like, you got to tell me the name of a song because I got too many Dolph lyrics in my head to just hear a lyric and tell you a song it came from. You know what
And
I'm
he
saying?
telling you a story
Every CD was a
every
story.
time.
Every CD was a
Yes.
story. Bulletproof, 100 shots. I mean, shoot, you can go all the way back to the little mixtapes, to the high class street music mixtapes. You know what I'm saying? All of them was little when he would just had a little book bag going
Right.
around to the studio.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I'm
Hold on, let me
looking at.
read this comment real quick. Bodacious Lady says, I believe that speaker is correct and that will make a good witness to the same young people who she knows and friends on Facebook. And then make it make sense as Cookie Monster wasn't even there. She is not a witness. Why is she talking? That's everybody's question. Why? I don't know. But I say, y'all gotta leave that family alone, man, because
It
people
don't
getting sued, people pages getting taken. Come on now.
it
Go
don't
ahead, young
make
man.
sense. It don't make sense to us because it's not our nature to try to cover up anything. And
Right,
basically, that's what she doing. She trying to cut. It's like either that's what I'm saying. She know what happened, and she may be close to the person who set it up, pull the trigger, whatever. She close to somebody that's deep in it, and she trying to cover somebody's step. Like I said, if you watch a lot of people videos, a lot of people did focus on the girl that was throwing shit away in the back of the stripper
right.
the day it happened, but they just drifted off of it. And to me,
Thank
that was a
you.
very important piece. And like people
Yes.
be talking about some, oh, you who you think you the police and so you saying you don't want Dolph
It's
murder
common
solved?
sense. What I always say, common sense is what? Free. It's common sense. We looking at the same thing y'all looking at.
Same thing. I'm not from. I'm in Cleveland. You know what I'm saying? But I know I live in a 1 mile city. You know what I'm saying? Literally, East Cleveland is 1 mile. It's a suburb of Cleveland. You know what I'm saying? But it's 1 mile in radius. I know how big Memphis is. You know what I'm saying? And East Cleveland, you damn near know everything.
Hmm.
You know everything. Everybody, you damn near know everybody. If you don't know them, you know of them. Even if you don't want to know them. You know what I'm saying? It's everybody in too close of a
Yeah.
proximity. Ain't no projects. It's just, I mean, it's something that's like projects, but it ain't really like projects.
Right.
Like just buildings and buildings and no, it ain't like that. But you do got buildings that's grouped together.
You know, the only reason I say y'all just back up off that girl, because eventually her just talking and saying what she wants to say, they'll figure that out. You know what I'm saying? We know what we know, but at the end of the day, we know she wasn't there. So
Exactly.
automatically, her talking, we already know that she's infiltrated herself by low key letting us know that she knows some things.
Why
That
is
does
she?
not necessarily mean that she had an involvement, but knowing about something and not speaking up on it is just as bad as being involved. That's what people gotta, you know, comprehend. That's just like, okay, me and you out, right? You decide, hey, I'm just having a real bad day. I'm finna go beat somebody half to death. You end up beating them up so bad you kill them. I wasn't there, but somebody else that was there told me about it, and I kept it to myself. You're putting yourself in and making yourself in an involvement with that situation, right or wrong.
Right.
Exactly. But now I'm going to go tell the story to everybody else, and now the story ain't even making sense, or I'm throwing hints and clues here and there, but I wasn't there. I had no involvement. But the person that told me involved me automatically when they opened their mouth and they spoke to me. Y'all got to look at it like that. Because at the end of the day, like I said, we're not going to know anything unless they want us to know, or unless we psychic. And I don't think nobody on here psychic, but a couple people that's special. Other than that, ain't nobody gonna know nothing unless
I thought
they want
COVID
us
was
to
gonna
know.
give me my X-Men power, but it didn't.
Anybody else want to join the panel? I'm about to drop the link down in the chat. Don't be scared to get up here, y'all. We gonna talk about this tonight. We gonna talk about some other things. We don't always stay on the same subject. That's why it's called a session. We talk about everything. Let's see what Glennis has to say. So how do y'all come up what? So how do y'all come up with a multi-million dollar cookie contract with different cities and airlines and all that? Please make it make sense. Facts. Jules says even being silent can make a person a target. Yeah, especially if they know. It's young people getting up on these folks' panels from Memphis that know exactly what happened and they putting themselves in harm's way. Like I said, y'all, Memphis is this big. Y'all really don't believe they don't know what's going on down there? They staying quiet for a reason. People dropping like flies. Allegedly, this is allegedly because I don't know how true it is. Somebody was trying to buy their building, and that's why they got killed. And that's all I'm gonna say. We ain't gonna never
But
know for real. Cause
I'm
if
gonna
that's
say,
true, go
I'm gonna
ahead.
say this: if he was trying to buy the building, then the owner of the building would have been there, not the owner of Makita's, because uh, what's his face? Uh, Africa looking nigga. He ain't. He ain't. He ain't own the building. He just own. They just him and Pam just own Makita's.
Are you talking about Maurice?
Yeah,
Exquisitely spiritual says people just say anything. Where's the news stating this? Maybe it would have some credibility. Exactly, exquisitely. Make it make sense says the people of Memphis know what happened to Dolph and who did it. It's it's the out of town bloggers and commenters who are speculating. Exactly. Unless we take our butt down there, we don't know what happened. There's people that were actually around that building when Dolph got murdered. And they keeping shut because people that know too much is getting killed. At this point, I'm starting to think Family Dollar Warehouse little rat infestation was a distraction to keep our minds off the actual thing that's at hand right now, which is MPD covering up this case, which I do believe that. I do.
and for real, after watching what happened to Jay Prince's nephew,
Mm,
it almost make you wonder if it was because it was the same kind of pull up. Only thing is, I don't think they wanted if it was happening like that. I don't think they wanted to kill though, and that's why it was so many like plain clothes cops there when
mm.
it went down.
Thank
Like
you, blessing.
when you watch them live videos, it was
Yeah.
a lot of just like
It's
regular
like they was
joking.
chilling at a family reunion.
Yeah, because
Glennon
even
says,
the
I
one
don't
old
believe that.
man video, where you pull up to the little boy, and the little boy was
Mm.
like, "Yeah, I was right there," and Dolph was arguing with
Actors, actors, actors.
I think
You
that
know
was
they
act.
have crisis actors. Crisis actors, come on, man. They'll use anybody they can get their hands on. They know them black people around there is desperate for some money. That's quick money. It's a quick come up. Glennon says, I don't believe that Cookie Monsters believe in a secret indictment. Whoo. Exquisite Spiritual says, come on, I know y'all watching the show. Love Isha. Welcome all. Get the likes up. Facts. Thank you, Exquisitely Spiritual. Dimples Big says, I'm late, Isha, but I'm here. How are you doing? I'm doing all right today. Make it make sense says the cookie people don't own the building. Yeah, we know that. A lot of people didn't know that. Bodacious Lady says anyone can get a contract with the government. It's about presenting the lowest bid. Teresa says she's getting crap from people on the internet. I saw a lot of comments about her. Yeah, people been going in on her. That's why she been hopping on the panels today. But at the same time, y'all better be careful because she getting pages took. That's why people saying we're not saying it to take up for. We saying leave that girl alone. For y'all bloggers and journalists, if you want your page, leave that girl alone.
But I'm glad she took that one page, that paperwork party.
Check.
They got another page, but
I don't
that
think they took his page or they took
oh
his
yeah,
super chat.
yeah, it's it got another name now. It's a whole another name now.
So it's a whole nother page. He just basically started all over.
I believe so. But it's the
You better hope
same content.
all his people went over there.
It's the same content though. It's like it's not even real content. You know what I'm saying? Like even I even seen a fake warrant for Maurice. You know what I'm
Oh yeah,
saying?
I talked about that. I talked about that.
That
It
was
was
just
crazy. Dumb.
ridiculous.
That
I was
that
as
could have
soon
got
as
that
I
man
saw it,
killed.
you know what I did as soon as I saw it? I went to
Hey,
Memphis
check
Most
my T. How
Wanted.
you doing? How you doing?
Went straight to Memphis Most Wanted on the way they web page. He
Now you
wasn't
know
on.
that would have been all over the news. Why wouldn't they have something like that all over the news? Come on. And then not only that, if the man is armed and dangerous, why would they influence citizens to go and make a citizen's arrest? Come on, man. Let me read some of these comments. Make it make sense says Cookie Girl admitted today that Kato two times is related to them, but he had nothing to do with Dolph's death. Allegedly, the guy that got killed today, I mean not today, but on the news a couple days ago, that he had a red shirt on in his picture. He dark skinned, had dreads. I don't know his name, but allegedly he was related to them as well.
Well,
Allegedly,
Kato two times
I don't,
real cool with Glock.
I
That's
don't
who.
know.
That's the connection with Kato two times and Dolph. It's really not Dolph. Glock just made a song with Kato two times, and they just did a little video a few months ago. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I forgot the name of Hustlers and Shooters, something like that. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But
It's Squizzly.
yeah, Glock get down with them, like you know what I'm saying. Like they basically they roll with double R. They double R. They are
I
double.
ain't about to talk about that on my page. I don't be talking about the
For my
gang.
part,
That's
yeah.
serious. Yeah, that's
But
serious.
I mean,
I leave that alone.
if you listen to the music, it's all in a music. You know what I'm saying? It's not like they. Uh, I know them in a personal life. That's what they
Hmm.
repping in their music. The song I'm telling you about, everybody say it in each of their verses. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like it's a big secret.
Hmm.
Like a lot of people get it confused with who and all that. It's not real hard. You even Dolph was screaming it.
Right.
You know
Hold
what
on,
I'm
let me
saying?
read some of these comments. Exquisitely Spiritual says, I'm glad they moved off Memorial. At least his family and friends can keep his memories alive. Yes. I'm so glad they didn't throw that stuff away. I would have been so upset. Bodacious Lady says, my prayer is that any family that needs to move to better neighborhoods and out of the state, the Lord will bless them to move. Yes, I hope so too. That would be one real big blessing. Exquisitely Spiritual says, and I want y'all to pay attention to this. What's sad is people really believe that if Raven and her family sold drugs, the feds would have been took them down. Facts. Y'all don't believe that. Y'all think they'll just have them sitting like that and not took them. Thank you, Heartbreak
Now,
Kid. I
now,
appreciate the
now that they
donation.
was
If anybody else would
allegedly,
like to send a donation, my Cash App is pinned in the chat below, and it's also on the banner right here, right there. If you want to make a small donation, if not, that's fine too. Just the thought of you wanting to means a lot to me. Um, Glennon says, "Tell him to hold up about my family. Walter was wanted for warrants. That's my family for real, Isha. Who you talking about, Glennon? About Walter. I'm lost. Did you want to come to the panel, Glennis? I'll drop the link down just in case anybody wants to come to the panel. I'm gonna read your other comment in just a minute, Glennis, because I'm kind of lost. Hold on. Um, she says, "How do you come up to the chat, Easter? How do you come up to the chat? I'm cooking right now. Tell me how to come. Oh,
auto
I
auto
put the
correct.
link. Click on the link. Click on the link that I just put in there. Don't use Google, but you put in your name and your email, I believe, and then come on up. Exquisitely Spiritual says, Raven says, hold on, let me highlight this so I can put it on the big screen. I'm trying to put my big old forehead on this camera.
If you bump your head, I'm gonna laugh too.
Whatever. Exquisitely Spiritual says, Raven says she taking down people page. Y'all pay attention to what she's saying, cause this is facts. They already got MHB page taken down. Exquisitely Spiritual says, Raven says she taking down people pages. To be honest, that is why the news are being quiet about what they put out. Too many people getting hurt. Then she says, yes, it has been moved to Dolph neighborhood. That's good. I'm so glad. Cause I was gonna hate it if they would have threw that stuff away, man. Cause that's not right. I'm waiting on
If
Glennis. I
you've been
think Glennis
watching
wanna get
Memphis
on the
news,
panel.
you've been
I
watching
think.
Memphis news the last 4 months. It's been a war zone,
Oh
and
yeah.
for real, at the end of the last year, Memphis was named most dangerous city in the United States. So that's not a very good title to have, and I know cities that's done had it, like Chicago held it for like 4 or 5 years. I remember back in the day, back in the '90s, you know,
I want to
like that.
state this too. Thank you. Hold on, my bad. Thank you for
Go
saying
ahead.
that. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Says, and if the cookie store sold edible cookies, the line would have been through. Would have been out the door. That's facts.
That
That's
location
facts.
wasn't that location wasn't open. That location was
It don't
a
gotta. You don't think they would have had that back door
the
open? They ain't
whole
gotta. I mean, they ain't gotta be
no
open.
no look, that location, nobody was coming in there really buying
At
single cookies.
all.
That location was for like big big distributing. So you pulling trucks in
I wouldn't say that because it. I mean, they had single packs of cookies. You could buy. Dolph went in that same shop and came out with 3 cookies in his hands. Remember? I don't think it was just for big orders. I ain't
that
gonna
they
say
had
that.
just baked. And they be trying to make it seem like they always have fresh baked cookies. If you watch the, like you said, the people of Memphis know what's going on. When you be
Exactly.
watching, when you watch those lives, you can hear people saying like they ain't never open anyway, and it ain't
Yep.
just one or two lives. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
more
They
than
like
one
they ain't
person.
never open anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Let
We
me
got
see.
stores like that in Cleveland. Most of them stores be the ones that they take the big stuff from and take it to other little stores. You know what I'm saying? Or
We got
take it to other
71 people
stores.
in the chat. Y'all get them likes up, man. Hit that subscribe button. Jeff Lee, if you want to come up to the panel, feel free. I'm gonna drop the link again. I'm gonna ask you a question in a minute. Give me one sec. I'm gonna read this comment. Check my T says I seen a woman car get shot up with her in it. All I could do was cry, but she didn't even get hit. But her car was totaled from the bullets. That's sad. That is sad. Let me see what some more of these comments says. I ain't reading that one. I don't know. I don't know. The FBI. I will watch your. Hold on. I don't know. The FBI will watch you for years. That's true. Might have edibles, a buttery, allegedly. I don't know how true that is. Hey Joanne, how you doing? Blessed one says might have edibles at Butterific, the downtown location, allegedly.
But y'all can't
Exquisite.
leave out.
Hold
You
on real quick.
forgot.
Exquisite
Mhm.
Spiritual says Memphis MPD needs to get on their job and stop violence and change those gun laws. Maybe it will save lives. I agree. Detroit held the record for quite a while. Let's
Mhm.
see. All right, Jeff Lee. We got Jeff Lee up here. You can go ahead, Petty guy. Go ahead.
Oh, I forgot what
And
I
then
was
we're gonna
about to
let
say.
Jeff Lee speak.
I was gonna say, what up, to both of y'all? What up? What up?
What's up?
What
How
is
you
that?
doing?
You should get you a shout out on my show today. Did you hear it?
Huh?
I gave you a shout out today. Did you hear it?
Shout out where?
On my radio show.
Why you
I
ain't
check
tell me?
check your inbox on
I got you. I'm
Instagram
gonna go
because
look. I appreciate that.
I
Thank
gave you
you.
the website and everything to go to.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's Squidgy Spiritual. You know he got platinum. What you got? Gold and platinum records.
Yeah.
Yeah, for his radio show, it's Squidgy Spiritual.
Hey, I would say
Salute.
to the shout to make it make sense, but and to everybody in the chat, y'all gotta realize though when the FBI does an operation, it could take
Mm-hmm.
years. And
Yeah.
like my man was saying here on the panel, it's easy for that to be a big drug drop off spot with trucks coming there or whatever.
I'm dropping it now, Glennis. Click on the
Oh,
link to
now
come
I
up.
remember what I was about to say. everybody forgetting about the person that everybody's scared. Even the bloggers are scared, really scared to talk about her. They talked about her a little bit, but she got the real gang ties down there. The mama of you know who and you know who that run the other side.
Mm.
Now she was calling for a war on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is forgetting about she got a lot of power with those gangs down there, with that gang down there. You know what I'm saying? And she not I don't think she should be out of the wind either.
I'm a little confused. Who you talking about?
I think her name is Kamisha or something. She the mama of D Money and J Money.
Glennis, the link is in the chat. Just click on it.
She's their mother.
What's
She
up, go
she she
getter?
was on fake she was on Facebook
Hop up
talking
here
about
when you get a chance.
both gangs just you know what I'm saying they just got guns and don't use them and you know what I'm saying
Hey,
she want
Sabrina.
revenge for her son getting killed. Like
Mm,
I'm telling you, like she was calling some shots down there.
mm.
I mean, the war was going on long before Dolph got killed.
Hold on real quick. Let me read this. I'm glad you talking tonight. Make it make sense. Make it make sense says people talk about the cookie people because they are an easy target. That is facts. I don't care what nobody on this panel right now say that. I mean say or on these comments. That is facts. People talk about hold on. People talk about the cookie people because they are easy targets. They don't want to talk about TMORR because they got blickies and switches. Exactly. So why
Exactly
What
even
what
keep bringing
what is
that
right.
up?
TM and RR?
We
Trula
ain't even gonna
Mafia,
discuss that. I don't want to say
the
that on.
lady I was
I don't
just
want to say
talking
that on my
about.
Oh,
page.
okay.
Oh,
I
my
I
thought
don't.
fault,
those
my
were
fault,
people names.
I don't say. I don't talk
my
about them
fault.
on my page.
But that's the mama that I was talking about.
Exquisitely spiritual says yes. They going too far and not caring about no one's safety. Hey, Glennis, am I saying your name right?
Yes, you are saying my name right. How y'all doing? Y'all excuse the
I'm
way I
doing all
look.
right. How you doing, beautiful?
I don't feel good. I had two teeth pulled today. But I'm
Mm,
from
Oh.
I'm from Houston, Texas, and rap a lot is a part of my family. But one thing that I want to say as far as with this dog situation, I
Mhm.
feel like it's big. I feel like it's political, and I feel like it was a bunch of key players in it. But my thing is this right here. And my heart goes out to Ray because I really believe Raven is gonna have a breakdown. But
Go
you
get her. Come
can't,
on up here.
you
Go ahead.
can't,
Go
you
ahead, Glennis.
can't keep talking because you're gonna overtalk yourself into something that you're not gonna like. Now I'm 56 years old. I'd have been to the feds. My brothers have been to the feds, so I know how this shit go. I just don't. No panel is the first panel I come up on. You
Thank you
understand
so
what I'm
much. I
saying?
appreciate that. That mean a
But
lot.
I
Thank
have
you.
been to Memphis. I have been all over the world. But my
Mhm.
thing is, my gangster days are over. I have my own business.
Facts.
But my thing is this: I hate what happened to Young Dolph. I didn't know Young Dolph. Let me tell you, I had been listening to his music, didn't know who he was.
mm,
And when I seen my son break down and cry, I said, "What the hell is you crying?" Oh, I'm sorry, Esha. He
You good.
said,
You
"Young
good.
Dolph." He said, "Young Dolph died." I said, "Young Dolph." So I Googled YouTube Young Dolph, and I followed that boy's death from November the 17th until this day.
mm,
Mm.
And I said, I need to see what type of, person this guy was, whatever. But let me tell you, I have two sons. I have a son in the feds right now. And I have three daughters. Everybody got their own business besides the one that's in the penitentiary. But let me tell you something. Whatever it was, he didn't deserve that. No shape, form, or fashion. But let me tell you something.
I agree.
Dog, dog spirit is so strong in Memphis. Y'all can believe me or y'all don't have to believe me.
Oh no,
oh yeah.
But
I'm
he,
believe you because I
but
know
let me
already. I
tell
already
you,
know.
he's getting ready to transition over when all this boiled down. Cause let me tell
Yep.
you, he gonna keep going. He gonna keep going. He gonna keep going till he's satisfied.
Yep.
Until he's satisfied. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just, it's just sad. You know what I'm saying? It's just sad. But I look at a lot of blog now. See, I'm always on Scope page. I like Scope because he runs shit through the fax machine. That's my boy. I ain't got nothing bad to say. But Raven, I just feel like Raven just needs to be quiet. Period.
Mm.
However, but my thing is this: you talking too much for somebody that wasn't there. Now I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna say what I want to say. She can bring her ass to the. It don't matter. But I'm gonna say what I want to say because for number one, if you wasn't there, you shouldn't have nothing to say.
Well, they
Period.
say she's the family spokesperson.
Well, she gonna be the family spokesperson. She gonna get a whole lot of people up into that bull crap for real. But let me tell you also, I don't know if y'all heard her, and I
Hold
can
on
say
one
what I
second,
say
Glennis.
twice. Okay,
Let me read this comment real quick. Exquisitely spiritual says, God's still moving. It's not over. They can keep on. What goes around comes around. Right back.
exactly,
They killed Dolph, and
exactly.
it's like people only out here out for achievement, and that poor man name and death. Facts.
Mm-hmm.
She get man, y'all hear what she's saying? Get them likes up, man. Squeezely Spiritual said, get them likes up. They only using Dolph name to get subscribers, views, and likes. Nope, this is like a slap in his face. It's like y'all spitting on him right now. Y'all just using this
I
man
have.
in y'all title to get likes. Go ahead,
I
Glenn.
don't even. I don't even believe Raven even shed a tear. I haven't seen a tear
Mm.
fall.
Nope.
I'm a mother. I have buried a grandbaby. I lost my mama. I lost my daddy.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I was 23 years old with
What's
five
up, Nell
kids.
Dog?
But let me tell you something that I know one thing about that energy and that I done been around a whole lot of snakes. You know what I'm saying? Been there,
Mm-hmm.
done
Right.
that. Raven ain't she's not I've been crying for Dolph, and I don't even know Dolph.
Mm-hmm.
And you down there
Cause
in
it's
Memphis
sad.
with him and you don't know shit. And I know everybody that I done been to Memphis. So
She
I
landed at the
know
memorial.
Hold on, y'all. Let me
you
do a
live
quick
you
shout out to
go ahead.
Dimples Biggs. Thank you for that donation. It's very much appreciated. If anybody would like to send a small donation to my cash app, it is pinned down in the chat and it's also pinned in the link below. Y'all shout out to Exquisitely Spiritual holding it down in the chat right now. Christina holding it down in the chat right now. Y'all hear them. Get them likes up. Press that like and subscribe button when you come in here. All newcomers, welcome to Esha Presents this session. Spiritual vibes. It's a vibe over here. Thank y'all for being a part of the show. Let's get back to it. We got exquisitely spiritual. Y'all was asking about her yesterday. She back. You know what I'm saying? Y'all keep it rolling. Go ahead, Glennis. I like what
No,
you
you
talking
can
about
let
right now.
you
Then we
but
gonna let everybody else talk.
my only thing is this right here. I don't have nothing against Raven because let me tell you, I was married for 32 years. I have three brothers and I'm the only girl.
Mm.
My brother, we was when we met Master P them back in
Yes, sir, nail dog.
95, 95, 96. Y'all remember the Crawfish Festival down there, Bro Bridge and all that? Remember all that with
Mm-hmm.
the 504 boys and stuff? My brother used to
Mm-hmm.
bring Lil Wayne them down here to get their hair cut. Well, anyway, we was friends with somebody from New Orleans that's no longer here because he was a big time dealer, right? And for
Mm-hmm.
2 years, they watched us for 2 years and came and got all of us. I did 2 years in the feds. That's why I say
Mm.
you can implicate yourself in a whole lot of stuff.
Thank
That's why
you.
it's not good
Girl,
to
you
keep
better talk
talking.
tonight.
I am 56 years old, and these people better pray that they get to see half of my time. You understand what I'm saying? But that's my
Right.
only thing with Raven
Facts.
now. If you don't have nothing to do with it, you don't have to keep trying to prove no point. Just leave it
Right.
alone,
Thank
cause
you.
I'm
Right.
ignorant. I'm out of Fifth Ward, Texas, out here in Houston. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't running, I ain't hiding from nobody, cause I was telling my son, the one that's in the feds, and I said, I be wanting to get up there on the panels. He said, but mama, your attitude too bad. I said, yeah. And that's the only reason. But Isha, I just felt comfortable coming up on your chat
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
because
I'm
I've
glad
been
you did.
watching you,
That's the whole point of
I've
it.
been watching you, little girl. So I just only wanted to say that if and they go for anybody. If you're not, if you don't have nothing to do with anything, just be quiet. Just be
Mm-hmm.
quiet.
I just want to
Cause
say
in a minute, you know what's
R.I.P.
gonna happen
Extra.
to Raven. We know what's gonna happen to Raven. I pray that it don't. she's gonna have a nervous breakdown. If she keep listening to what people are saying to her, she's gonna have a nervous
She
breakdown,
already
or she
had.
gonna
You
want to
ain't see
commit
her
suicide.
drunk on this on Skull Show the other
Yeah,
day.
yes, yes,
She
yes,
already a
yes,
loose
yes.
cannon.
Exactly. It's already starting.
Yeah. Okay, y'all can go ahead, but
Joanne
I'm
Burnett
still up here
says
until you
Raven
take me
not
down.
sad. Please, no, you can stay up there. I want you up here because I like how you talking in my chat and love how you talking. Y'all
If
make
my
sure y'all
mouth
didn't
was killing
mistakenly
me,
block.
Her
Make sure
mouth
y'all
cut.
my
Yeah, two
mind.
teeth full.
Make sure y'all didn't accidentally block exquisitely spiritual. I'm posting her comments. I don't know if she can hear me, but I've been posting all her comments and I've been shouting her and Christina out. Exquisitely
Well,
spiritual says get them likes up.
to
Show
the
E
last
some
young
love.
lady that was speaking, Isha, I want to pray for her and tell her, you know, suffer through the pain, but you're gonna make it. Cause I had 6 teeth pulled at one time. You had 2, so I
oh,
know it
but
hurt.
man, I got two teeth pulled, plus I have pins and screws in my ankle. And you know I
Mm.
have my own catering service, so I'm always putting pressure on that foot that I had the pins and screws in it. So I got that wrapped up. And not only on top of that, hell, a goddamn ball under my arm. So I'm fucked up all the way
Oh
around
Lord.
here.
Makes sense.
Shit.
But you're still living.
Yeah, I'm in good shape. Good
Yeah.
shape. Huh?
And we thanks the Lord for that.
Yes, Lord. So where y'all from?
I'm in Memphis, but I want to piggyback on what you said
I'm
because
in Cleveland.
make it make sense in the chat. And has got each agreeing with it, and that's fine. But
I
I'm
got
not saying that
75.
the cookie shop is an easy target. I'm just saying it's because of what Raven has said
Hold on, y'all.
and
DJ
done.
Bob says Raven probably in the chat. Nah, she. I mean, if she is, we're not talking bad about her. We just really saying something that's
Exactly.
Right, just
advising.
Exactly.
You know,
observing.
it's just
Her,
advice. Like,
her
so I mean, if
body
she is, I
language,
hope she is. I hope
it
she is
speaks
watching.
volumes.
Like, hold on, real quick, Jeff. Um,
Who
if she is in the chat, you more than welcome to speak on your behalf in the chat. Nobody in here is gonna disrespect you because if they do, they will get blocked. We don't disrespect nobody on my page. That's why this young lady is on the panel. She's been on other channels and she hasn't even gotten on their panel. This is the whole point of my show. I want people to feel comfortable and be able to say what they have to say up here on this panel without people being disrespectful and
so
cussing them
please
out. We don't do that
so
on my show.
please don't come for G Money. Please don't come for me because I'm coming right back. I
G
clap
Bunny.
back. I swear. Please. Ain't nobody said I just feel comfortable with Isha. I've been watching Isha when
I
I'm gonna tell you when
appreciate
I
that. Thank you so much,
let me
Glennis.
tell you when I first saw you, Isha, when you was on Skull Channel.
Hmm.
And y'all did y'all little thing, but the thing that really caught my eye with you, you stood your ground. You stood
Thank
your
you.
ground, Isha. And
Thank you.
I got daughters, you know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
yeah, you stood your ground. So, it is what it is. Don't come for me if you don't want me to clap back, because I clap back.
Don't
Right.
come for G Money.
Yeah,
Not
my
G
name is G
Money.
Money.
I
I'm straight
swear to
out of
God,
Houston,
that's the
straight out
first
of
place
Houston,
I
Texas,
really
straight out of
noticed
Fifth
her
Ward,
too.
Texas. Yes, Lord. Rap a
H
lot for
Town.
life. Rap a
Exquisitely
lot for
spiritual.
life.
Write something else. Let me see if you still having a hard time exquisitely. I
Tell
hope
me why I
nobody ain't
keep
messing with
seeing two cameras.
But like I was saying, Isha,
two cameras where.
Raven
Hold
that
on, hold
gave all
on.
them different messages. So that's why people think that they have something to do with it. Uh, because there's no bit, nobody like G Money says. She had nobody cried, nobody shed a tear. But somebody to say they've been coming to your shop for six years or whatever, and you show lack of compassion or any nobody. I don't even think anybody from the shop said my condolences.
Can I ask a question? How
Yeah,
long ago was it when she posted that video with Young Dog walking to that truck with them cookies?
that was over a year ago. That was a long time ago. But she reposted
Yeah,
it that week
okay.
that he got
But
killed.
but I looked at that video and I studied that video. Looked like Doc wanted to slap the hell out of her walking up on him like that. Did y'all pay attention to that?
Yeah,
I mean, I'm from the streets. I done did everything in the streets. You know how
right.
you walk up on somebody like I mean, y'all can look at it. Maybe it's just me because
No,
I ain't
you're
with the
right.
bull.
Nah, I
Yeah,
get
I'm for
exactly what
real.
you're saying.
That
It's like he looked at her like I know. So he just if you see just kept pointing at that sign, he wouldn't even look
right.
at her.
That's
He
why I
wouldn't
said
even
get the
look at
sign.
her.
Get the sign.
Oh, baby, I've been trying to
Hold
take
on,
these
y'all. Let me
nails
read this
off.
comment real quick by Elevated Melanin. She says everyone that is involved in this and not being truthful and real need to remember everybody got a judgment day. Facts.
That's true.
Go Getter says,
Exactly.
well, it's business and they might want it to move it in an area that he might be from. Joanne Burnett says, right. Then she say he like family. Nail Dog says, I said that. All right, all right. Y'all can go ahead. I'm gonna give you at the top a chance to talk before I continue to let Glennis and Jeff talk. If you got anything you want to add to what they said.
No, I'm just enjoying the conversation right now. I'm vibing. I like her
Yeah.
too. She 56. I'm 44. Hey, boo, you a cougar?
Hey,
Hey,
love. I'm a
hey.
cougar. And guess what? I keep that bang bang and that Drake too. Yeah. But but
Oh,
but
you a triple OG OG.
I swear on my mom and on my daddy, on my mom, and I started in the game a long time ago, Esha. I done made a whole lot of Master P, them, Lil Wayne, them say, yeah. I used to be in
Y'all
New
get them
Orleans all
likes
the
up.
time. But
It's
I just
Quizzle
wanted to
Spiritual. What
say,
you think about Glennis so far? I like how she talking. She talking that real. She remind me of you a little bit. We got some
and I
gangster
don't
females out here too.
and I don't want to be
Shoot.
no damn moderator because I kick everybody out your thing. So I don't even know how to do it. I need my glasses on. I can't hardly see. But
I'm,
I just
I'm
Woo!
felt I
petty.
just I just felt so comfortable when coming up with come because
You
I
are
don't even want to
killing
come
me.
up. I'm in so much pain from my mouth
I
to
sure
my
can't tell.
ass.
This is
Yeah,
what
cause
it's
I'm
about, though. I'm glad I was able to make you feel comfortable enough to
yeah,
even get on my panel. That made me
you
feel
know,
special because you said you ain't even been on nobody else's panel and you done
I
Listen,
been
and,
on
don't
other
and,
make
and
me
shows.
I
no
haven't.
moderator.
And I've been following Skull since Dolph got killed. So and I ain't been on his panel, but my thing is this. I mean, everybody do their own research, but the only thing that we can only
Ooh,
assume, we can only go
hold,
by what is put out
hold
there.
on, Glennis, because I don't want you
Okay.
talking bad to nobody, but I'm about to read these comments real quick.
Go
Raven
Oh
ahead.
man, I
herself
got a
said
phone.
family
I
on
got a
target.
phone
She should,
call.
hold on, y'all. She should have kept them off, yet they probably wouldn't have been looked at, my opinion. Okay, rocking with you. Um, Go Getter says, hit that like button, y'all. Cause they miserable facts. Make it make sense says, is that Kamisha White up there on the panel? Ooh,
Who in the fuck?
so,
Oh,
somebody asked if you Kamisha White.
hell no.
Y'all better leave her alone. Y'all
Mm-mm.
hear her up here talking. Don't get popped with the Draco, man.
That's
And
what
Tell
then
I
her,
was
tell,
saying.
tell him,
That's who they
I
ain't.
tell him, I'm up here
They
on a
ain't
good
gonna
vibe.
talk about her.
I'm on up here on some good energy. I'm sick, but I just
yes,
thought, and matter of fact, I cut off my food to sit at my table and come over here and talk. So I'm not
that's
with no
love.
bull. I'm not with no bull crap or none of that, y'all. I just want everybody that's concerned about dog, that love dog. Y'all take everything into your own understand. You know how the pastor tell you read this, but you have to read everything and with your own understanding. It's we can only talk about what we see or what's being put out there. Cause let me tell you, God sit high and God look low, and Dolph is working in Memphis. He's working. Cause I heard it was a 4.0 what earthquake the same night he got killed.
Yeah, it
Long
was.
live Flipper.
Yeah. So and dolphins what they a dolphin in the water is what if you're a dolphin and you're what's that other thing? What's a flipper? A dolphin, right?
Hmm.
Shark.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
what? I don't.
they mess, they fuck up sharks.
But a dolphin is a flipper, right?
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
you know what a flipper is, right? Shit, I like to flip all types of ways. You ain't gonna be able to catch me until I'm ready. So when he's ready to sit down over there on the other side, that's
Right.
when he gonna be all right. I'm telling
Yeah.
y'all.
What's up, cocktails? What's up, Shine? Yes. I hope ain't nobody messing with my moderators, boy, cause
You know they'll do that, Ish. I've seen that happen to a whole lot of people.
Yeah, because exquisitely spiritual been having some trouble all of a sudden. It's about to make me mad.
Cause let me tell y'all something. I used to like I used to I got an IG page too, but I used to always screen record, like add
Add me
whatever
about
scope, the topic of
Hmm.
Dolph or whatever, and Instagram wrote me and told me to watch what I do, watch your moves, go and race all them videos with Young Dolph. And I had this is my 13th account on IG.
Mm.
So I had to go back and erase everything that was pertaining to Young Dolph. So
Wow.
That's crazy.
yeah. It's the y'all know the
Oh,
laws on here, right? Ain't no laws on here.
oh, I know, I know.
Oh
Make
yeah.
it make sense. Says after Dolph was killed, Kamisha White said God was spinning the block for her.
Yeah, she said
Yeah, I
I seen
heard
that
that.
on her Facebook. Yeah, but
That's crazy.
what kind of mother say something like that? A mother, if you know what type of kids you had, just like my son that's in the phase, you know what I'm saying? That boy just like his dad, you know what I'm saying? So, but he's a good boy, because you know why? He ain't never killed nobody. He ain't never
Hmm.
robbed nobody. You understand what I'm saying? He might have robbed them ATM machines, but he ain't killed nobody and he ain't robbed. I'm just keeping it honest. I mean, that's me. I mean, it is what it is,
No, I appreciate it. Oh, this is just how you said it.
but
Like you
how
just
can
go
but
blunt.
see,
I
that's going
love
to
it.
show you. That go to
You
show you.
real. You
I don't
real.
indulge in what my children do. Now, her being a
Right.
mother and she done lost two sons. Why would you say that? Why? I mean, why?
Right.
Why? Why? It's just some things you don't say, and that's the same. Go back to Raven. Just be quiet and let whatever happen happen. Yeah. How do I see the comments in your chat?
I don't think you can see it while you up there on the panel. You'll have to
I
go
don't want to see.
to.
Oh no, I'm gonna stay up here on the panel.
Well, you
I'm
can
gonna
see
stay.
him just talk between screens, but
Oh,
keep
we
the
I,
got
YouTube
Go Getter
screen
on here.
on
Let's see what Go Getter got to say. What up, Go Getter?
How
Exquisitely
y'all doing?
spiritual been exquisitely spiritual been waiting on you
all
for your
right.
butt to get up here.
How y'all doing? Well,
We doing
basically,
all right. How you doing?
my long day,
You good?
long day.
You good today? You ain't chinky eyed. You ain't blazing today. Over there looking swole.
I
You take up your whole screen, boy.
do.
Yeah,
Oh
your
no,
face.
man.
You
You
like this
messing
and
with
that
you.
mug.
Yeah.
What you got? What's your intake? What you think about Miss Glennis? I like Miss Glennis. She been honest so far since she been up here. She don't sugarcoat coat nothing, and I love it. She remind me of exquisitely spiritual boy. Y'all some OG, triple OG gangsters, boy. Y'all ain't seen no
I
women gangsters like this, boy.
I've been checking out exquisitely spiritual.
Yes, love her, love her.
Yeah. So who is
Go
this in the
ahead, go
panel?
get
Y'all
it.
got to excuse my head. I don't feel good, y'all. Y'all got to excuse me. But I ain't
Ah,
going
you
nowhere.
good. You
I ain't
good.
You
going
That
need
just
nowhere
some
show
to
the
vitamin
love.
eat.
That's
C.
love.
You need some sea
Yeah.
moss.
I got all that. I sell tea. I make that tea with everything.
Glennis, they
My
done gave you a
business.
nickname, girl. They call you
Well, but
Miss
they
My
can
Money.
no, it's G Money.
You
G
put My
Money.
Money.
Yeah,
MA, My
that's
Money.
my street name.
That's my father's street
Oh,
name.
Yeah, really? Yes, G Money.
Money.
And I am a
what you
part of
think
the
about
rap.
Over the
Miss
city.
Glennis so far? Go get her.
Hmm.
What you think about Miss Glennis so far?
Miss Glitter, you said?
Miss Glennis, not glitter, boy. She ain't a stripper. Mi-
Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't hear what you
glitter.
said.
I'm
I didn't hear what you
I
said.
glitter. I
I didn't hear
glitter,
what
but
you
it
said.
I
no, he
said,
said
what do you think about Miss Glennis so far?
Did I miss that part? Who you talking about?
The lady on the panel beside you, go get her. Dang, put the
Oh,
blunt down.
oh, my bad. I ain't know who you. I can't see no names. That's why. You say what I think so far. I just got on here.
Yeah. Oh, you ain't hear her talking?
Nah, I just got on here. I'm saying this. When I don't know if my live. I don't know. Watching you was back some because I had started it when I had got back in the house. I might have left off where I started at.
Oh, well, she been talking some good stuff so far.
Oh yeah, I was behind. That's my fault. I'm sitting here watching. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I was still watching your live, but it was back some.
Well, what you think about tonight's topic? What's your opinion on everything?
Well, I just think you're gonna have people to do, with this YouTube, some people got their numbers up, so they're getting a check. So they're gonna do
Right.
anything for a check. And then another thing, you correct about what you put on here because you could get people killed, you know.
Exactly.
And the perfect example, like the lady that got killed at Walgreens that was there, that
Mm-hmm.
supposedly been 007, so they say, you know what I mean? But gotta watch what you say, man. And y'all seen that thing with Cardi B and what's the other day? The lady named something K. You see, they went to court. She owed
Tasha
Cardi B
K.
4 million.
Yeah, but
Tasha.
Tasha K say she ain't got no goddamn money.
You can say, but
She
guess
said
what?
she ain't got no money to pay Cardi B.
Guess what? She better file bankruptcy.
That she did.
She did it before she. When did she do it? That's the point. Did
I
she
don't
do
know.
it?
I don't know. I don't get off until all that right there.
Got you. But I'm just
Yeah,
saying it's just an example though.
yeah,
That type
yeah,
of stuff can happen. So
yeah.
you don't, so some people's living off their channels. So you don't want to, be giving off the wrong information. You get somebody killed or giving off the wrong information and you get your channel taken.
Wait a minute. So is this why these bloggers go so hard like that? They get paid for this?
Mm-hmm.
Isha, I hope you getting paid, baby. Keep doing what you
Not
doing.
you gotta get your
Oh
when
no,
you get your numbers
I
up,
don't get paid. I don't get
when you get
paid.
a
I
certain
do this.
when you get a certain amount of subscribers, that's when you start getting paid.
And you
When you
know
get
I
a
what?
got
certain amount.
12K subscribers.
So, since you said that, I noticed that a
Okay,
lot
there
of
you go,
bloggers,
Squizzly.
a lot of bloggers' titles is not what their content be about. They do
That's
that to
right.
get you to click in, right?
Clickbait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they
Yep.
think they got more game than me, huh? Oh, okay.
And then when you say something in the comments, they want to curse you out. They want to block you.
Shit,
But
I'm
a lot of
cussing
them.
back. I'm clapping back.
Oh, I'm sorry. They be. Then when you say something in the comments, they want to kick you out. Curse you out.
Yep.
Um,
And y'all see,
it,
I don't
it,
do
it,
that.
it's just ridiculous. You shouldn't worry about who show you on and all that. You on here
Right.
getting information just like everybody else. We all trying to figure some things out. We all trying to use our heads, but we don't need to be attacked.
Right.
Disrespecting people, kids, they
And I
mamas,
have
and all
been.
that. That's
Ask
crazy.
Glennis. Glennis, look, remember what I was talking about yesterday on
That's
social?
crazy.
Glennis was on there.
Yeah,
Ask
I was
Glennis
on
how they did
there.
me up there.
Yeah.
That's
Shit,
She
but
the
crazy.
whole rundown.
Now
look, hey,
people
I
do that.
love Scout. I love Scout. But let me tell you,
Hmm.
this
That
little
man
baby
tricked me,
stood her
boy.
ground. And this is why I'm over here up on her chat. I ain't never been on no platform. And
Me neither.
I've been on this on YouTube since November.
I ain't never
I
been on the
never come up,
platform either.
yeah. Each platform is the first platform. I don't have nothing against Scout. I love Scout because he break it down. But
Ain't
yeah,
no argument.
she stood her
He ain't gonna
ground.
disrespect you.
Yeah,
This is a
yeah,
respectful platform. You
yeah.
got your own opinion.
Hmm.
Stuff like that. You don't need to
I
get
was
in the.
I was trying to catch your I seen your topic tonight, but when I was in there frying the chicken and I had my phone on speaker or whatever, and I heard what you said about the rats and Family Dollar. Every time it's something that's big that's going on in the world, that it's
They
always
try to
something
distract
to
you.
throw to distract you. Yeah, so y'all just stay woke,
Mm-hmm.
stay woke. Like that war over there, that bull crap over there, y'all stay woke, stay woke.
Hollywood. You heard me?
Yeah,
Y'all pay
yeah.
attention. Hollywood.
Y'all look, y'all make sure exquisitely spiritual. Drop your website down for your store. Y'all make sure y'all check out her stuff. She
What
Yeah,
she
probably got
got?
some
yeah,
on
What you
there.
yeah.
got?
Man, that she what don't she got is the answer. I mean the question.
Oh, well, she need to drop it.
Yeah, she
Yeah, I'm
she
about she
yeah.
about to do it. Exquisitely
Hold on, I'm
spiritual.
trying to
Drop
take
your
this.
I ordered
website
something.
down in the chat so I can post it. Christina says we need to help Isha get a laptop. Her birthday on March 18th.
Isha, let me tell you what my Isha. No, look, let me tell you what my son asked me today. The one that I told you that's in jail. I was telling him how I be on the YouTube. He say, "Mama, do you know how to work a what you call it, a laptop, a computer, a tabletop. That I said, boy, I used to type 65 words a minute. He said, Mama, you've been out of school since you was 18 years old. He say,
Dang.
he say, tell D, which is my oldest daughter, I said go buy you a laptop and take it out my money. Girl, I'm not buying no laptop. I'm gonna stay
It's
right here on this
Quizlet.
telephone.
Hey, you wouldn't believe me if I told you everything that I be doing on this show I do from an 8 plus iPhone, bro. Since I started.
Girl, let me tell
Even
you
my
something.
live.
I got so mad at somebody and threw my iPhone 13, and guess what? I'm back and broke it, and I'm back on my. I got two Android telephones, but I'm alright because see, I like this now, Isha. Now, next time I get ready to come on your platform, like tomorrow or whatever, how do I come back up?
Hmm.
How do I
Same way
hit the
you
link
came up
again?
tonight.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I like this shit. Oh, excuse me, I don't want to get you demonetized. I like this.
Let me read this comment right quick. Make it make sense says I told that dude CEO media you should write a novel because you can tell a hell of a story and he blocked me. That's how you know people
Girl,
guilty of telling bullspit.
Isha, let me
Bullspit.
let me ask you a question. I cut you off. I know you read your comments.
What's up?
Can you? I want you to go on Young Dolph Unsolved. Did you see the last video that he posted today?
Yeah, I played it.
Which video?
The one with the mask was on.
That shit scared the hell out of me.
That was the woman talking behind that mask. I just want y'all to know that.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm finna tell you. But last night he was on Sco Show, and they wore his butt out. Him, her, or whoever. They
It's a
wore his butt
female. It's a
out.
female.
Yeah, they wore whoever out behind all day lies. And I looked at that video and it scared me. When I say it scared me, I had to go to some. I went back to Instagram. That scared me.
What you scared of that mask for?
No, it was just the whole situation with everything that he was saying. He went all the way back to Martin Luther King.
That mask me anonymous.
Exactly. Of course.
And
Where
I
you
and I
where
was
Um,
you from? You said you from Houston, right?
who?
You.
Me? Straight out of Fifth Ward,
Yeah.
Houston, Texas. Yes, ma'am.
That's what's
Rap a
up.
lot is a part of Rap a lot is a part of my family. That's why I was telling
Okay.
the guy earlier about when he brought up about the same thing that happened to Jay Prince, the way they came up on his nephew. That's Jay Prince's cousin. Walter is my cousin. Walter is got a whole nother
Mm.
situation. He's not connected to mob ties like that, no type of way. He had some domestic stuff going on that he didn't go to court for or none of that. But they watched him that whole day. They waited till nighttime to approach him when
Cash
they
out
had every
Friday.
opportunity during the daytime and shot that baby 6 times.
and they
Yeah.
had unmarked
Mm.
cars. They didn't
Yeah.
have anything on that saying they bounty hunters or police or nothing. They was in plain clothes. So
Let me
to me,
tell
it
you,
was like it was a hit or a robbery. That's what it was
let me
like to me.
Hold on,
let
y'all.
me
It's
tell you,
Quizlet
okay.
Spiritual. Make sure you drop your website because
Yeah, because I want to check it
Glennis would
out.
like to check it out.
You
Yes,
got
please
plus
drop your
size?
website in the chat right now. She heard me. She
Um,
gonna drop it. Trevina says Cash App Fridays, Cash App Thursdays too. If y'all wanna go and send a small donation. And look, y'all don't even know I don't be getting no donations on here like that. And I still get on here. I'm humble, bro. I'm humble. I don't be
It all
asking for
comes.
nobody money like that, like the other people do. If y'all want to send something,
Long
that's
you,
why I say donate. If you want to send something, you send something. If you don't,
yeah,
it's still a blessing just because you thought about
you be patient. It all gonna come.
see,
it.
let me
Right. You
explain
right.
something. Let me explain something to y'all as far as with bounty hunters.
Yes.
Like my son that's in jail, and my son been gone. Uh, it'll be almost 4 years, and
Mm.
he was on 8 bonds. I signed all his bonds, made all his bonds with his money, not my money, his money. And my son had just walked in my door, and my baby girl was in the front bedroom, and she happened to look out the window. She said, That was a bounty hunter, so she hurry up and locked both of the locks, right? So we came into my bedroom, and I can hear everybody. I hear him beating on the door. That man came to my house, y'all believe me or not, at 3:15 that evening. That man didn't leave till 9:30. That man sat outside on the steps. But I had six people outside with telephones. And I can hear my neighbor under me telling the mother Hubbard that we was upstairs. She hear us. Let me tell you something. My son walked right out that door while that bounty hunter was sitting right there with his head turned. You understand what I'm saying? Had he have seen my child, he would have killed my son. Cause he sat out there
Mm.
7 hours. Cause I'm listening to my neighbor. Tell oh they up there, I hear them. I hear them. But baby, my son went out there down the back stairs to that parking lot and got in his truck and left. So I come out the door, right? I get in my car because my nerves so bad. I had to go get me some Newport. So when I get to the gate in my car, he stopped me and he said, "Open your door." I said, "I'm not on bond. I don't have to open my door for you. Your son was in that house. Your neighbor told me." I said, "Yep." And when I get back, I'ma deal with her. So my
Mm.
son stayed out like 3 or 4 months after that, and they finally caught him. You know what I'm saying? But the thing about it is, bounty hunters, you have to present yourself. They didn't have no vest on. They didn't have no badges or none of that.
None of
You
that.
know, they think they are, but with some of them are laws, but you have to present yourself.
That's the law.
Now, I see a lot of
Hold on, I
people
got some
say,
comments, y'all.
"Go ahead,
Exquisitely
go ahead."
Spiritual says, yes, they knew Dolph was going to change Memphis.
Yeah.
Exquisitely Spiritual also says Raven is afraid. Her face tells it all. Facts.
Yes.
Hey, Exquisitely Spiritual, drop your website down in the chat so I can pin it to the top for everybody. Make sure you drop it down so I can pin it. Y'all, we having a good show tonight. Jeff Lee, you up there? You sleep? You
No,
up?
I ain't sleep.
All right. All right, hold on, Glennis. I want to hear a little bit from Go Getter and Jeff, but I'm gonna hear from Jeff first.
Go
Jeff,
ahead.
take the floor.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, you stay right there. Go get your plate. Go ahead and get comfortable. Get you some food while you watching the show.
I'm right here. I'm rocking my leg. I got to go pee pee. Girl, you know I have thyroid, and it's like I can get up from my bed because I got a bathroom in my bedroom. I can get up out
Mm.
my bed, walk to the bathroom, come back, and I'm out of breath. I have to sit up on the side of the bed for 30 minutes. Yeah, I got
Mm.
thyroids real bad.
Dang, I'm sorry to hear.
Yeah.
Hey, Exquisitely Spiritual Mike can help you with that. I'm telling you, man. Exquisitely, put the
Isha,
website in the
let me
chat.
tell you something so you can let go get a talk. Would you believe me if I tell you 9 years ago that I fell 16 feet off the second floor balcony,
Mm.
straight concrete, no broken bones, no broken nothing.
That one number God.
I'm still here. And guess what? I sued the, even though my lawyer messed over me, guess what I was able to do? Sue my apartments, rebuild for these people, and it's better
Mm.
over here. She messed on
That's
me,
a
but guess
blessing.
what? I still have my life. I'm still here with my children and my 14 grandkids. So see, a
Mm.
lot of people, one day we here and one day we gone. And the way the
Right.
world is
What's up,
today,
KNC?
tell your people you love them because you never know
Right.
what tomorrow might bring.
Thank you for sharing that. I'm glad you still
Yeah.
here. That's a
So
blessing
I
right
just want to
there.
let y'all know I've been through something, and I'm not saying I know everything I'm talking about, but like I say, y'all take everything into your own understanding,
Mm.
and it's enough to make you mad. I'm telling you,
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right about
it
that.
it
Thank you for
really is.
sharing that. All right,
Yeah.
who ready to take the flow next? Go Getter, Jeff Lee.
Go get her.
I got a
Yeah, we
question.
love hearing Go Getter. It's Quizzy the Spiritual made sure. She said, "Well, I told her you was looking for her." I said, "Yeah, he gonna be on there tonight. He been getting on the. It's the third night in a row, and I know she ready to hear
Yeah.
from you."
Yo, what y'all think about Biden trying to pass that law to stop people from working at home?
Man,
Y'all
his
heard it? Y'all heard
CGI
about that?
face.
He can't stop me because I didn't get none of his PPP money. I got my business on my own with my own
I know
money.
that's right.
Yeah.
Shit, fuck Biden.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Isha. See, let me go sit down over here in the living. Where my tea at? See, yeah.
You just,
You
hey.
just click that mute button.
Doing everything, girl.
Huh?
Oh.
What I did? Oh, y'all can see me. What I'm doing?
Yeah, we can hear
You
Yeah,
you.
we
good?
see all your body parts, girl.
Oh,
Girl,
You
I'm so.
good?
go get
Oh,
over here
no,
smelling.
no, I ain't good, player.
Go
I hear
get
you,
smelling
player.
in the ear, boy. Oh, Lord.
Girl, Isha, thank you for telling me because I didn't know. I'm sorry,
You
y'all.
ain't know? Nah,
Woo.
you made a
Hell,
mistake.
Jesus
baby,
Christ, look,
these my sleeping. I'm sorry, Ish. I'm
Let's
sorry.
get
Well,
it
Ish, I
on.
seen you last night in your dress.
Let's
I
get
I
it
was
seen you
getting
in
on.
off
your
work.
dress.
Shut
I was
up.
getting off work.
Let's get it
I know you
on.
looked cute.
Boy, Christina said, what the
Oh Lord, tell him I apologize. I'm sorry. I forgot I had on some booty cutters.
And let's get it on.
What you say, Jeff Lee?
No, nothing. I'm just saying.
He said he just thinking.
Christina said she was
Ish,
too sexy. Lord have mercy.
Ish, what did they see? Did y'all see what y'all seen?
Girl, I saw the boobies, the hips, the booties. You look like you had a bathing suit on for a minute.
Oh,
You good?
it's just sleepwear, baby. It's sleepwear.
I'm
It's
Look at Go Get
sleepwear.
a face. He like, whoa,
with the
look at
fur.
DJ Bob. You got now. Don't y'all start in the comments now. This ain't no dating. This ain't no dating show. Get back on topic. Go get
Well,
it.
you,
Get back to what you were saying. Y'all leave her
well,
alone. She old enough to be y'all mom. Better sit
who?
down somewhere.
Who mama?
Shut up, go getter.
Oh,
Well, somebody said she was a cougar.
Oh my god. Back on subject. So go getter. Go ahead and talk
let
about what
me,
you was talking about. What we're buying now.
nah, they no Biden just trying to pass the law to get people from working, stop working from home. You
I wouldn't
know.
even worry
I
about
think
that
that's
go getter.
BS because people are more comfortable working from home. You got people still quitting all around the world right now.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
got you,
then
DJ Buck.
issue
Mm-hmm.
you down
Look,
not to
y'all, we
worry
talking
about that
about
because
something real. I'm
Congress
over
ain't gonna
here.
pass that. They ain't passing
I'm getting
nothing.
spammed like a mug
Yeah.
right now, y'all.
How you know you getting spam?
Because them bomb reds in the chat, those be
But let me
spam.
ask. But what's the guy name that's talking? Go get her.
Yes.
Yeah,
Go get
the
her. What
truth.
do you think about? I feel sorry for the people of Ukraine as far as with the kids or whatever. Cause.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
do you see how they're treating black people over there, and even
The
the
link
white
is in the
people with
chat,
the blue
DJ Bob.
hours, the blue
Yeah.
eyes?
I seen the video when they was kicking kids and mothers off the plant. I mean off the train.
Mm.
Wow.
Pregnant women. Actually, all the black people. They kicked them off the train. They
What's
made a
up, Jim
barricade.
Jones?
They made a barricade so they won't get on. But what I was mad at is that I'm saying, where the men at? Where's
Right.
all the black men at? You let these guys fish y'all out and y'all ain't throwing no punches? Where the
I
men
saw a
at?
It's
video where they made a black guy eat a
Exquisitely
banana like
spiritual.
a
What's your
monkey.
piece on the? What you think about the war? Exquisitely spiritual. What you think gonna happen with these gas prices and the food? They already going
Oh,
up
it's
on
going up.
food prices.
It's going up. I went to Burger King. I went to Burger King and
Well,
got
we
a
talking about
cheese.
grocery stores, man. Not
No, listen. This got something to do with the prices. Listen, I went to Burger King and ordered a cheeseburger and small fries. That thing came up to $6 and some change. I
You
said,
not
dang.
lying? But
I
let me
said,
tell
dang.
you
I said, what?
something.
what?
I said, how much? I said, that's how much the Whopper meal is. I said, dang, how much the Whopper meal is? About $10? He said,
It
yeah, it's
is.
about $10 now. I said, whoa.
It's 981. 981. But let me tell you, y'all stop eating at those fast food places, man.
Yeah,
Hey.
I just
DJ
got me a
Bob,
little
the link.
burger
There
real
you
quick.
go.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
I
really,
do. I'll grab one too, but I
yeah,
only
I don't
gonna
really
get
eat
some
there like
fish.
that. Yeah, I don't really eat there like that.
I'll get ready to cook now.
What's
Who
up,
is this
Bob?
coming in, Isha?
I have some
This
curry.
DJ Bob from New York. He a regular on the
uh,
What's
panel.
going on, my brother?
You know,
What up, chat? What up, nigga?
All
him
right.
and
hi.
Go
How
Getter
everybody
and
doing? Good night,
Jeff
everybody. How y'all
Lee
doing?
becoming
All
some
right.
regulars on the chat.
What up?
Where is exquisitely spiritual?
Y'all gotta go get my charger.
All right, go get her. What's your take? I want to hear what you got to say, DJ Bob. How you feel about everything we talking about tonight so far?
You know, already know how I feel.
No, I don't. Tell me.
Oh man. No, oh man. What we talking about?
No, I want you to talk about what you showed me earlier. I think that's very important that they know about that on the show tonight because I couldn't remember everything. That dude that was in the bathroom. I want you to talk about that. I want you to share that with everybody tonight, if you don't mind.
What you mean? What I seen earlier? What I
Yeah,
showed you earlier?
yeah. I think that's very important.
I mean, they gotta see for themselves. That's all I gotta say. I mean, that's all I gotta say. I mean, I don't want to talk about it.
All right, that's fair.
Ain't
People
this what we
getting in
up here
danger
for to
though.
talk? Ain't
Huh?
this Esha presents?
No, it's not that, but it's serious though.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
very
okay.
serious. It is.
Yeah,
It's
It
I
is.
mean,
right. We talked about that earlier, right, Esha? We got to watch what we say.
Yeah, right. You right.
Yeah.
You
that's
right.
what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's like. You got sometimes you gotta watch what you say on these channels and you know what I'm
Yep.
saying on these podcasts because you know what I'm saying. You don't everything's
You don't know who
allegedly.
life you putting in danger.
Yeah.
Say I was strolling down YouTube and y'all know AK. It was somebody going off on AK, and I swear to God, that man sounded like he was a hit man. I hurry up and stroll right past his channel. He was going up on AK about something that happened in Chicago. Girl, I'm like, oh my goodness. I kept on going.
It's too
Hold on,
much
let me
going.
read this comment. Exquisitely spiritual says they can lie to people on earth, but they can't lie to God in heaven. Judgment day will come soon.
Hey.
Facts.
Exactly.
Mhm.
This big fact. So let me ask you this, Glennis. You being on Skull's show and Raven being up there, how do you feel about some of the topics that's been discussed so far on the show as
Girl,
far as the case?
I put the only thing is I put my comments in the comments box. I don't have nothing against Raven. I love Skull. I love Skull channel. I love the energy. But like I said, she just needs to be quiet. That's just the only thing. She got to try to explain herself too much to people.
Right.
I ain't got time for all that. You're gonna only implicate yourself in
She
more and
said she
more
said
and more.
she defending her family though. That's what she
I
said.
would defend my
Yeah.
family too, but I'm not gonna keep defending them every time. But y'all saying the same. You understand what I'm saying? My patience short. I mean, we all different. So Raven, she was just on Double Tap show too. Oh, she was on that talking
Yeah.
shit
Right before
too.
I got on. Right before I
Yeah,
got on. Yeah. Somebody
and
told me that.
Scott Show is a good show. His moderators are good, but since Raven been on there, it's been wild and it's been real loud. But I
Mm.
like his content. He break everything down, and he do expose. Like last night, he exposed the undoubts, what is it? Yeah, my
So,
mouth. You know, my mouth is killing me. What
I'll
is it?
talk.
Young Dolph. Yeah, young. No, young. What he said?
I'll talk.
What? What
Ooh!
he said?
I'm sorry,
Isha?
y'all. No, I'm laughing at something else. I'm
Toilet
laughing. I'm
paper.
I
He
laughing
know
at
what
say
you
something
toilet
else.
laughing
paper.
at.
He
Yeah,
say
Sure.
but yeah, yeah.
toilet
Scott.
paper.
He was talking about
Oh,
toilet paper
they
and
getting
young.
people page shut down. Glennis.
But as far as Scout got, I love Scout Pay. I love his content. I love his channel because he break everything down. He gonna get there. He gonna ask y'all what you think. Scout got a good channel. I love his channel. But my thing is this: Raven just need to be quiet and let everything just go like it's gonna go.
But I just want to say that when me and Isha was over there on paperwork, and the thing that got me with Raven was when she went
Who
to
is
the
paperwork?
memorial, and paperwork had put, did you bring some strawberry and lemon cookies? And she laughed while she was at the
Oh yeah,
memorial.
I
I
was
was like, oh
watching it
my
that show.
gosh.
Wait,
So
she went to
I
Mo
never got
three.
over that.
What? See, I never been on paperwork party.
You ain't missed nothing.
I have. They disrespected me. That's why I got on. He
Yeah.
said when he said F me, and somebody special told me when somebody say F you, that's a strong word, and they mean that when they say it. So you don't never deal with
So
nobody that disrespect you like that.
so when you could went on Scope page, that's who page you was on the paperwork party.
I started off with Ratchet TV and
Ratchet.
Paperwork Party. That's why
Okay,
everybody
okay,
already was
yeah.
familiar with me from being on there. But
Mhm.
the
Mhm.
reason why I don't have no respect for him, and I mean this with all respect, he tricked me into thinking that we were going to discuss the situation that was going on between me and Ratchet and Paperwork and him. But then when
He
I get
brought
on
Trigger
there, I
Trey.
get
He
ambushed
brought
with,
Trigger
I'm
Trey.
with Trigger
Yeah,
Trey and Raven.
yeah.
Now, one thing I
I
can
saw
say
that.
about Raven, she has never ever disrespected me, never.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Cause what she
Trigger
told you, she
tried
told
to come for me, and when he
Ish,
did that, oh, it was
I-
over.
Isha. I remember
But
everything Raven said to you. She said, "Baby," she said, "I'm so sorry that you gave him some of your money and you got children." I remember everything she said to you. But
hmm
see, one thing I like about Scope too, he'll if he get content for somebody else, he'll shout him out. But you know, I'm not a I don't your pay like I say, your channel is the first channel I came up on the platform. Other than that, I don't get on the I comment
and I appreciate it.
in
Thank
the
you, Humble
comments
Thug.
and but other than that, I'm just really new to the YouTube streets or whatever. But I know one thing, they can get gangster.
Now, that's the thing.
The,
Everybody try to come for me, and I wasn't understanding. Like, I
I
get
didn't
on
I
there,
didn't
I'm
like I
supposed to be doing one thing, and everybody trying to get up there and talk about my kids, talk about me. I'm nappy headed. I'm the B word. I'm a hoe. You don't know what I do between my legs. It's
Isha,
there.
That's what brought me to that's what brought me to your channel. I came to your channel that same night or either that next day. Yeah, that's what brought
I
me to your
appreciate it.
channel. Yeah. I sit back and I watch and I peek, you know. Like I say, I'm old school. I'm
And that's what I'm
56
saying.
years
I know you.
old.
I know you got love for him, but I'm gonna be real with you. I don't got no respect for no man that sit there and can talk about calling CPS on somebody's kids for no reason. Then you
Who
brought
did
my
that?
kids up.
Who
Mhm.
did
You weren't on
that?
the show when he did school. I
The
was the
same
B
night?
word. I was the hoe. Yeah. After I did my little rap and stuff and I got up off of there, I was so tall, but people was hitting me up left and right. Oh, Skull done called. He said you the B word. He called you a hoe. He called you a nappy head a
Oh, see,
hoe. He
I might have got
Oh
off of it
yeah, I
then,
don't got
Isha.
no respect for no man
Yeah, yeah,
that talks to
yeah.
a woman like that,
You ain't
especially when I
supposed
ain't do nothing
to.
but defend myself. I
You
never
ain't
disrespected
supposed
that
to.
man.
Excuse me. Let me say this real quick to you, Isha. A man would not do that, but a boy
Right,
would.
Yeah.
right.
Different.
I have no respect for no boy that's gonna talk to me like that, especially when I didn't do nothing. You invited me to the show. You did wrong. You tricked me. It don't
So
work like
Isha,
that. You don't do stuff like that.
so you didn't even know Trigger Trey was gonna be on there.
No, he didn't say none of that. That's why I posted all the messages. I made sure I did. I made sure. I wasn't finna have nobody lying on me and discrediting my name
Wow.
because I work
Mm,
hard on my page. I get help from people.
mm-hmm.
People help me out of the kindness of their heart. I'm not gonna allow nobody to slander my name, especially when I've never done nothing wrong. Exquisitely Spiritual says it was not open. Why was there workers there? Go get
My
it. I
point
want you to answer
exactly.
that.
What's
Huh?
up? What was open? What wasn't
Your
open?
new best friend, that you don't know is your new best friend. Exquisite Spiritual says it was not open. Why was the workers there? I keep thinking about Clint Eastwood, man.
Isha, what workers? What workers? What workers?
Exquisitely Spiritual, they said, what workers? Y'all hold the panel down. I gotta go use the lady room.
Cause
Let
the
me
cookie
ask
shop was
y'all.
open.
Okay, let me ask y'all fellas something. Y'all fellas, and I'm quite y'all. Some of y'all might have been in the streets, but let me ask y'all a question. If street beef, if you got street beef so bad with somebody, you hate a person so much, and you got if somebody is filming him at the gas station, a real gangster would have took him out at that gas station straight up. It's just odd to me that it happened at if it happened at the cookie store, cause and sometimes I don't even believe it happened at the cookie store
Me neither, because
because
I
for
see no
number
blood.
one, I don't see no blood. I didn't see no blood. It wasn't no gun cases out there outside that window. It's just a
Mm-mm.
whole lot of stuff that make me feel like that Dolph was killed somewhere else and brought
Yeah,
to that location. And
I
I'm
feel the
just
same
speaking
way.
my mind. Everybody now I've been in the Memphis street, and I don't care what time of the day. It was 11 o'clock. It be people on them streets. It be people hanging out, but all of a sudden. Everybody was in Family Dollar. And once everything was said and done, Maurice pull up.
Hmm.
The girl that was recording pull up. Everybody out of Family Dollar now. Everybody at the cookie store.
Well, it was tricky to me because when I watched certain people's footage, Mari said he just pull up, but yeah, he had the store quarters phone in his hand. So I'm like,
Jeff
how
He
you
Lee,
did.
just pull up?
Exquisitely Spiritual said you need to give me one too.
Huh?
You
Give you what? She laughing.
Go ahead,
Hey
finish,
Jeff
Jeff.
Lee.
oh,
Jeff,
She
finish.
said, hey
and
Jeff Lee.
oh, hey,
Hold on, Isha. We was
All
into
right.
something right.
Oh my
so
bad, booger.
so when I saw that, and when I saw the bullets, the reason you don't see any casings, G Mom, is because he was shot
Thank
on
you,
the
Trevina.
inside. And for
Thank
those
you,
who
Trevina.
think that he was shot somewhere else or brought there, or those are crisis actors and all that good stuff, the only thing that I know for certain is that he was shot on the inside because you see the
Mm-hmm.
bullets. If you look at the pull sign on the door, you'll see that the metal is facing outward, not
Mm-hmm.
inward. And the reason you don't see any shell casings on the outside is because nobody shot their gun except
My
the
point.
Right.
pistol, not the
That's what
That's
Draco.
I'm
true.
saying. Cause let
Now
me
the shell
tell you.
casings are down the street
Uh
because
So what
huh.
when his
about
brother came out, he shot the Draco off. And that's where the girl in some of the videos you hear, man, they busted. I heard 50 shots.
Yeah.
Well, the casings are down the
He
street.
said, brr.
Right.
So
what
so
So
about
look.
where the
Oh,
blood at?
hold on,
Exactly.
y'all. One quick second. Let me read some of these comments. I don't want to miss people comments. Nail Dog TV says if they want you in Memphis, it don't really matter what time of day. Facts.
My point.
Um, and Joanna says right where the holes in the wall. Why? Hold on. Right where the holes in the wall. Why didn't nobody else get hit? Facts.
exactly.
Uh, Humble Soul says MHB page has started a new page. MHB has started a new page. Little do pound cake. No. Joanne says they made sure that it wasn't much damage to the building. Nikolai Sprinkling says from collective
Mhm.
footage appears that the SUV was at the gas station, then parked across the street watching during the shooting. I'm gonna say this
Mhm.
and I'm gonna give y'all back the panel. That night when Maurice was allegedly mopping, that white dough is what I was stuck on. Something had to go on in there for everybody to keep going in and out, in and out. I'm talking about everybody. And then
Mhm.
allegedly, one of the police officers that was going in and out that door, that was a whole fake police outfit. He wasn't even a real police officer. Allegedly. It's a lot of stuff that don't add up. But that white dough, I'm pretty sure y'all going there, it's probably all type of evidence or marks or something in that room. It's something in that room, bro. Cause
Let
that
me let,
back door is a hallway that leads out the back of Makita's, bro.
let me say something. I know all y'all done seen the negotiator, right? With Samuel L. Jackson, right?
Mhm.
Mm.
I used to
That's
love
my
to watch
favorite
that
movie.
movie. Hey,
That's
hey,
my
I can
favorite
watch
movie.
that over and over. And
I
let me
love that
tell
movie.
you, when I
Yeah.
heard that young Dolph was shot 22 times, center mass, if Dolph was shot 22 times, center mass, if anybody know what center mass, you know where it's at. It's
Yep.
right there in your chest area. That
Yep.
them gunshots came from straight in front of him or somebody straight up.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Let me
Professional.
say this. Let me say this. Uh, that report came from the person that supposedly he worked at the funeral home through
Yeah.
Thaddeus Matthews. And me personally, I don't believe nothing that he says or who he's associated with. If he doesn't get
Mm.
the truth, he'll put his own spin on it. So I don't believe that 22 shot thing. I just don't. Now I believe that there was a shot first, and somebody shot back. Then there was a struggle. There was a fight,
Yep.
and then there were a lot of shots. But
You
I
sound
And
don't
you
like you
believe
on
he
track, my
I
brother.
don't,
until we see a official autopsy.
yeah,
You
I
know,
don't know how many
I'm
times
not
you've
gonna
been
believe
shot.
none of that.
Hold on,
well yeah,
Glennis.
cause
Jules got a question for you. Glennis, Jules 9100 says, "Do you have a Facebook or IG? I want to ask you something."
what?
A a
Tell her him
Facebook
she can
or Instagram?
tell her she can hit me on my IG.
All right, shout your IG out real quick.
Um, I'm still G Money. I
Okay, and
am.
I'm gonna read some more comments. Oh, go ahead, go
Go
ahead.
ahead. No, go ahead. I am underscore STILL underscore GEE underscore MONEY.
Well, you gonna
So they
have to
don't
write
come in
that.
my. I don't know how to write that. How do I? I'm just. How do I do that? I don't know.
Hold on, y'all. Ken C says flyer must got to be built out of spliff. Spliff FI. Relax me. Couldn't go answer exactly. Angel by my side. If you ask. Okay. Humble Soul says I heard MHB has a new page up. Although I don't know how true that is though. Probably does. Nikolai Franklin says chest is above broken window and chopper would shred someone. Facts. Eric Jackson, what's up? Shout out to you. Yeah, the cussing preacher be lying. Humble Soul says, hello, Mr. Jeff Lee. Blessings to you. Be safe
What's
and
up?
take care. Nicholas Franklin says, no barrel flame, smoke, or shells flying and still shots. Oh, sure. Let me ask y'all this. Who do y'all think the heavy set dude is? Who do y'all,
He was.
and this is just everybody's uh opinion. Who do y'all think that was in the front? Not the back with the suits foot, cause we already know that was Photoshop allegedly. But who do y'all think that was in the front of that building?
What the big
In the
guy with the
very
red
front
shirt
holding the
on?
gun. No, the dude in front of the
Oh,
Makita
the
shop, the very
shooter.
when
The
they drop off
shooter.
the one that's a little bit more thicker.
I'm gonna say this
I
like
don't
this,
know.
Isha. I'm gonna say this, and this is just my own opinion. I don't
Hmm.
even believe Straight Drop was a shooter.
He wasn't.
Oh, he wasn't. They
Me
trying to
If
throw
neither.
you
that murder on
if
him.
you have ever been in a court of law and you've been framed for something you know you didn't do, but you know you used
Hmm.
to ride with the people with whoever, and he looking like, man, I can't believe they did me like this. You know what I'm saying? You have to
Right.
pay attention to body language. See, I went to law school too, y'all, but
That's what's
I didn't.
up.
I went to British school. I did all that, but my husband kept going to the penitentiary, y'all, and I couldn't deal with all that, so I turned straight gangster, straight gangster. But you have to pay
Exquisite Spiritual
attention.
say y'all get them likes up, get them subscribers
You
up. My
have to
bad,
pay
get them likes and
attention. You
subs
have
up.
even with that Cornelius boy. I don't think he's involved either.
That
I,
he
I
didn't. He
mean,
ain't had nothing to do with it.
because for
I,
number
I need to
one,
see the I need to see
Do
the
y'all
full
know the
video.
first day that Dolph got murdered? What's that dude named Jeremy that be reporting the news? That
Oh
man had
yeah.
already posted a picture on his Twitter of
the
Straight
next
Drop
day,
and Cornelius. Then days later, I mean, we fast forward. They said they got that same picture talking about we found the killers. Y'all
Now he
think we
was
stupid and we
Yeah,
don't
Jeremy.
pay attention?
Jeremy said
yeah,
that
Hold on, Jeff. Hold on,
he
Jeff.
updated his
Y'all
Twitter to
been
do
had
that.
that picture. Y'all been
yeah.
had that picture
I
the
saw that.
same day,
But
saying
I'm
that they was
saying
the
he
killers.
said they updated his that post, and that's why I look like that.
No, hell no,
but not.
no. That man had already had them. That's how you know
He
they
already put the
pre-planned
story out.
this.
He
I
Exactly,
put the
saw
they
what
story out
Jeremy
pre-planned it.
already
Jerry.
They pre-planned it, and they made it
ahead of
seem like they
time.
already had the killers. They wanted to implant that in us already.
And
What
let
you
me say
call it?
this:
Hold on, Jeff. Hold on. What you
premeditation,
call it? When you
predetermined or premeditation.
they
I,
premeditated who they was gonna have blamed for that murder already. Then they didn't
yeah,
Hmm.
think that picture was gonna get out and somebody screenshotted it. And then
yeah.
fast forward months later, y'all say, "Oh, we got the killers." Cornelius and Trey dropped the same exact picture. Come on now, we ain't stupid.
Well, let me say this because I heard a couple of people on the panel and
Hold
in the
on.
chat
Exquisitely
say that
said, "How did we get on that? We talking about the bloggers."
there ain't nobody.
Hey, that's true.
But I heard
She
somebody
said, "Yes,
say,
it is."
if somebody want to slide on you in Memphis, they'll do it 11 o'clock in the morning, daylight, broad daylight. And
And
I will tend to agree with you. However, if it's a setup and a cover up, they got to
that's
go
what
through with it how it's playing.
How it's planned.
exactly playing straight playing.
I don't know. It's that
And that's
the whole
and
thing.
that's in Memphis, right? And that's in Memphis,
Right.
Right.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Exquisite Spiritual says, I see it. I'm praying for Raven every day. She needs to just stay offline,
I
off the
think she
tube.
can't.
Yes, that's what everybody been saying.
I
Oh,
said
go
that
ahead,
from the
Mr. Nicole.
beginning. She
But
needs to
she
stop
can't.
Thank
talking.
you.
She's
She needs to
addicted,
just get
y'all.
low. That's it. She keep. I don't know.
Let
She's
That's
me
why
let,
I say sometimes I say she bring it on herself.
right.
let
She's
me
addicted.
let me tell let me tell
She
y'all a
putting her
question.
family in danger, low key. If y'all
Isha, let
think
me
about
tell
it.
you,
Yes,
Isha, can you
ma'am.
hear me? Let
Yeah.
me
Yeah.
tell you, when Raven was on double tap thing going off or whatever, I called it, real late, but I was putting my comments in. So, do y'all remember when she said that they had to hurry up and get this case over because it was
Because
election
elections is coming
time?
up. I
So,
saw
if
that.
see, like I say, you infiltrate yourself, you put yourself in different stuff. So, I asked the question since you say that it was political, because actually that's what you were saying. I say so since
Hmm.
you think it was political and it had to be done before elect, because it's election
Mhm.
time. Do you think that it will affect y'all? She never came back and say nothing. So
Mm.
my thing is this: you have to listen to everything Raven say and just try to put the puzzle together. Because for anybody that wasn't there, you should know nothing.
Well,
Hmm.
I'm
And
gonna
your
That's
say
daddy
y'all
true. What
like
had
y'all
this.
think
and
down in the comments? Leave a comment
and
down
her,
in the chat, y'all. What y'all think? What you think is
and her
Squidly
dad.
Spirits? You agree with Glennis? She said Dolph working hard from the grave, baby. You better keep
Surely.
talking. Facts. Thank you, Squidly. Somebody else said it. Squidly, what you think about what Miss Glenn is saying? I think she on point with everybody else on the panel. DJ Bob, everybody on here been saying the same thing, even in the chat. Just be quiet because nobody is gonna say anything about what you're saying if you stop talking.
Yeah.
You're
Right.
putting your own.
You give it
The main issue is your family's getting put in danger, but you don't realize that you're doing it
She
because
giving
you
she give
three
keep
it
different
saying
content.
stories
stuff.
by stuff she wasn't
Then
even
she
there
give
to
it
see.
content.
But she
But
think,
you
but she
know,
Yes.
think it's, but she think it's cute though. That's what she looking at it. It's cute to
That's
talk
because
about.
she's addicted.
What
bingo,
made me upset
bingo.
is the fact that Sko had her up there and she was drunk. Like that made her look bad.
That
I did
shit.
not like that. That's a
Nah,
woman at the end of the
you
day.
know what, well, maybe she up there, she drunk, but she laughing too much, yo. I don't
Right.
like that,
She is because she know what's up.
It's
But
like
what
she
really got
laughing, she playing with every, oh man, I don't want to say that.
but what really got me last night was she was going off on Lady Red and everything because Raven, she was like Raven, if you why do you keep coming on this panel up here on this in this chat hollering about this and
That's
that?
what
Why
Squizzly
you keep
said.
it yeah, why are you keep explaining? But what got me last night, she said, clapping her hands, eating that damn pizza, talking about why y'all laughing at us, want us to go to jail. We got this is what she did. This is her word. She said that's why we have multi-million-dollar contracts with different airlines. We gonna have a store city to city. How do a cookie store that really don't have no
That's
business or
yo.
probably Dolph
That's
and a
another thing.
couple more people? How do y'all come up with all this money all of a sudden?
Yo,
Y'all know what y'all did.
that's another thing too, right? For that shop to be open up 20 years, why they just start making money now and getting more franchise now?
Bingo.
Right.
Because they got
Hold on,
Bingo.
contracts
y'all.
with the prison.
Exquisitely Spiritual says, no, she didn't, and that look on her face just not right. Then Nikolai Franklin says, exquisitely spiritual, getting on live and speaking is what gave me a better understanding of who Raven is and what's what. Facts, Nikolai Franklin. I 100% agree.
She
Ken
said
C
y'all
says
just
we
don't
feel
like
the
me.
pain the most. And Exquisitely Spiritual says, come on, y'all, get those likes up, gang. Yes, get them likes up, man. We talking some real spill. It ain't that nobody likes her. Nobody likes what's coming out of her mouth. She's putting her own foot in her mouth. And in the process of doing so, she's low-key putting her family in danger. I'm
I'm
pretty
a,
sure her parents are scared for their life, yo. And every time she
I'm
open her mouth, it's like,
I'm
it's
gonna
a
tell
deeper
you this
hole.
right here. I don't like Raven. I don't like Raven because of the simple fact. To me, really, to be honest with you,
Hey, Justice.
if I
Hmm?
really kind of feel like if it was a setup, Raven probably was blind for a minute, but once she came on as the spokesperson for her family, she just kept putting out information. She was steady putting out information, steady putting out information. Be quiet.
You ain't heard nothing else from Maurice Hill Jr. since Ratchet interview you haven't. He's shutting up. He ain't said nothing else since that. Nothing. Y'all ain't heard a peep from Maurice Hill
I ain't
Jr.
hear nothing for the older. I ain't hear nothing for Tamika neither. She say one thing, she shut up too.
Exactly.
Well, Isha, I got two things and I will go because I gotta finish cleaning up and cooking.
All
Uh
right. I want to play.
one, I want to ask DJ Bob, where in New York are you? Or are you from?
Oh man, you don't want to know.
That's disclosed information,
I'm in
man.
Brooklyn. I'm
Oh,
in
okay.
Brooklyn.
Hey, you
Okay. I'm asking because my grandfather was from New York. See, Albans,
No, I
Queens.
don't care. No, I just saying I don't like the saying Brooklyn, yo. I just like saying New York.
All
mm.
right.
It's Squizzler Spiritual said yes,
Yo,
they
when you
do.
say
The
New York,
feds
you
just
don't want to
sitting
say,
back.
but I don't got no problem. I don't give a fuck. I'm from Brooklyn, nigga. I don't give a
Hey,
fuck.
language, man, language.
Fuck that. I just want to say New York. You know what I
Pop,
mean?
language, dude. Hold on, y'all. Exclusive Spiritual says yes, they do. The feds just sitting back watching. Trust and believe they are watching. Oh, I know.
Right.
Uh, and then Nikolai Sprinkler says Raven is in a tight spot. Regardless, she is the only one in the family that can legally speak until the case is closed. But how is that? How is that she's able to freely speak, but nobody else is able to?
You can't
Because
speak.
he wasn't
You
there.
can't speak. You can't speak about a open case about certain things.
Exactly,
Right.
Certain
exactly.
things you can't speak about.
That's true,
So she
true. I
don't.
mean,
She.
the case is still going on. They don't. I mean,
It's open case. Yeah.
it's an open case. They don't want to spill too much beans. But god damn,
Yeah.
shut your mouth. Then she need to shut her mouth.
Brother. The last
Can I,
thing I wanted to say was, where I'm from. First of all, they wouldn't have had a chance to put a memorial up unless it was like a grassy area, because they would have burned that place down. Now that they moved the memorial, where I'm from, they still burn it down, but not the memorial because it's been moved. These people, where you
Mm.
think you saying Ravens put their family low key in danger, that's true. Because where I'm
Yeah.
from, they were out every last one of them.
Yeah.
I'm go.
no,
You
Yeah.
don't
know,
go
Most,
yet. I want to
most
ask.
where
certainly.
I'm from,
Mississippi.
where
Right,
I'm from.
right,
Yo, listen, you
right.
hear
Where
me?
you,
You hear me, Jeff? Where I'm from?
Yeah, what?
Yo,
Huh?
that memorial wasn't been moving. Nothing. That memorial would stay right there. That
Right.
store would have been closed. Nothing would have been open. They don't care about nothing. Listen, the
but
The
man
let,
store
died
would have
there.
been
Let it
burned
be.
down, but the
You ain't doing
memorial would
nothing
have
real.
been standing.
Let it be. Let it be a memorial.
but let me ask
Well,
y'all this: if Raven them love dogs so much, and the
right.
man ready for the place to be all that stuff to be gone, why they didn't move it? Why they didn't move it to Castile? You know what I'm saying? If y'all love dogs so much,
But like I said, I ain't never seen none of them have remorse or anything. Even look, if I was a business owner and a superstar got shot in my or killed in my establishment, I'm making the donations to the family. I'm starting up a fund. I'm doing everything to support that family, whether
Yes.
he's rich or not. Period.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna show my emotions that look, I care and I'm
Uh-huh.
invested in this community. Just like everybody else feel, I feel.
girl, I'm on the
Right.
chat. I'm on YouTube.
I'm
How
serious.
long you
So
been in
now
there?
go. If anybody got the questions before I leave,
Where you
You right,
from?
Jeff. I salute
I'm
you.
from Duval. I'm from Jacksonville, Florida.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
And I
what?
was raised
I'm from
in the
Miami,
worst
Florida.
Hey,
neighborhood
hey,
there.
hey, for real though, y'all. Look, hold on, everybody. Look, I'm
I'm
gonna
from
say
Miami,
this. I'm
Florida.
be, and I
What's
know
that
y'all got
thing?
these I don't care
I
attitudes.
fried some
Hold on,
chicken
let
and
me
there's some
speak.
pork chop in
I
there.
know y'all got
With
these
some,
I don't care attitudes, but I really need y'all to not be sitting here telling people where y'all from. You never know who watching you. It don't matter if you from the streets, this and that and the third. Y'all gotta be mindful that there are probably people on my show watching y'all. Even though y'all say y'all don't care, you never know
they can
what
see you
person
on
is
there.
really paying attention to what's coming out y'all
I can
mouth.
turn my camera on and
Stop
off.
stating where y'all from, man. Don't be
But
telling
we ain't
nobody where y'all from. They could just from
Brooklyn,
hold on,
Brooklyn,
just
Brooklyn.
from y'all. Bob, for real, chill out, cause I'm trying to be serious. For
I'm
real,
dead
just
at.
give me
I'm
just
serious.
listen for
I'm
a second.
serious. I'm dead at. I'm serious.
I am too. Let me talk, please. I'm so serious because I don't need that. That's what's happening on these other panels. People are coming up dead and missing, y'all. This is serious. This is an open, real, freaking high profile case, and we're
hey, get
speaking
my other
about it.
cell
And
phone off the
some of y'all that
table.
get on this panel,
Oh, I
some of
got
y'all
it.
that's on this panel, or y'all are speaking some real stuff. Why you think the feds is hopping on here listening? Y'all got to be mindful, cause then the next thing you know, one of y'all come up missing. That's gonna be on me. And I'm
Well,
telling
social
y'all right
media
now, as
is
hard as y'all may think y'all, hold on, as hard as y'all may think y'all
Mm,
are,
what?
or as gangsters y'all are from the streets, still be mindful about what you saying on this panel, because you can always put your life in danger. Don't be stating your whole real name. Don't be saying I'm from blase, blase. People are on here watching. You know how many people coming up missing from Memphis? Two
well,
people from
East,
But it,
two
calm
different
down.
panels done came up missing. Y'all gotta be mindful, yo, for real. Just
But
The
saying. I'm
Isha,
just
let
FBI,
me,
being real.
they've
but
been using
Isha,
social media for
Esha,
the last
every
I'm
20,
good.
30
state,
years.
every
I'm good.
city is different.
I'm good.
That's Memphis and Tennessee. This is New York,
It don't
Brooklyn.
matter where you live is where you live. It don't matter. People travel. You don't think somebody will come travel to off you
Listen,
if you know too much
listen.
or if they think you know too much? Just be
but Isha, let
mindful.
me,
I'm being serious
Isha,
right now because at the end of the
Isha,
day,
let
hold
me.
on, y'all on my panel, and in a way I'm responsible for it. What happens with y'all? Y'all got to think about that too. Y'all stating some real stuff up here, and people are listening, and people coming up
Okay,
missing.
let me ask you a
What's
question
up,
though, Isha.
Glenny?
I understand everything you saying, but we ain't said nothing wrong. We only said what was repeated and I've asked a couple of questions. Now, my thing is this
No,
right
what I'm
here.
saying is like y'all getting up here. Don't say y'all real names. Use y'all nicknames y'all
Oh,
got. Y'all telling people where y'all living and stuff. You don't know who's watching you. You don't. That's what I'm
I use
saying.
my
And
real name.
then
I'm
y'all
sorry,
ain't
but
learned from these other people coming up dead off these shows, off these YouTube channels. I'm not. I know y'all grown. I'm not trying to tell y'all what
Uh,
to do, but safety
no,
is
I
safety.
understand.
Y'all gotta be
I
real, real out here
understand
right
what
now.
you're saying. I'm just from there. I don't live there. I'm just from there.
right, I'm just from Desville.
I don't live there.
I just want y'all to be safe, man, because Bob be spitting some real stuff. Go Getter be spitting some real stuff. Everybody on this panel right now, and some people in this chat, y'all be spitting some real stuff.
Yeah, it's
And people
understandable.
huh?
paying attention to what's coming out y'all mouth. Oh,
What?
he know too much. Next thing you know, they
Understandable.
trying to look up your information. All they need is your name and your address. Boom. Somebody pulling up to your door. Be
You just
careful,
hit the
bro.
link.
Nikolai, what did you mean? What you talking about, Nikolai? Oh, Nikolai is saying exquisitely spiritual because I respect your words, trying to keep up. All right. A lot of people are a big fan of
Yeah,
exquisitely
What
spiritual.
Lachelle say? What Lachelle saying? Lachelle,
You said who? Oh, Lachelle
Lachelle.
says Raven them got out a PPP loan.
Mhm.
Man,
But
see,
yeah, y'all can go ahead. I'm not trying to tell y'all what to do or jump on y'all. I just want y'all to
Oh
be
Oh,
safe,
no,
man. It's
no,
stuff happening
no,
too
you
much
much,
on
good.
these other panels.
You
You
right.
right.
much,
That's why we here.
I gotta
much
I'm
respect that. You
respect,
right though. You right. You right.
I'm
much,
just here to say good night.
Good night, Joe.
Oh, good night, my brother.
Salute.
All
Good
right,
night.
y'all.
Good
Be
night,
easy.
Jeff.
much respect, Isha.
That's a
Thank
fact.
you. I'm looking at everybody. They gonna let y'all do this on their show. They gonna let y'all do that. I ain't finna put nobody in danger. I don't want y'all being put in danger.
Man, listen.
No,
No, I understand everything you're saying, but unless they want to get hit, the hitter gonna hit the hitter.
You would be, long as you get what I'm saying.
No, I get what you're
You one
saying.
person
I'm,
at the
I'm
end of the
good
day,
though.
sweetheart. You a one man
No, you
army.
right.
I mean, you might got people, but you gotta just be mindful.
No, you correct. But I'm good though.
Mama.
I'm
Isha,
good
let me
I'm
though.
ask you,
sorry.
Isha, let me ask you a
Yes,
question. What
ma'am.
that lady that just said she wanted to ask me something that asked for my IG? Where she at?
Oh, that's Jules. That was Jules, I think.
That's a lady?
Yeah, that's a
Yo, let me
lady.
ask you a question. What's her name right there? Can I ask you a question?
G, my name G.
G, how do
Glennon?
you feel? What's that girl name? Isha with the big mouth? The girl came on the dog. She would record a video to Dora.
Kenosha?
Yeah, how you feel about her?
Oh,
I don't know
Kenosha.
her.
I mean, not to tell you know her, but how you feel her story? How you
I believe her. If she said she saw it, I don't know.
and she said it was two cars on the scene, and Raven said it wasn't two cars over there.
It was that,
Allegedly,
but allegedly was that dog black truck that was parked in the parking lot of Makitas?
a black
I
what?
ain't even hear about no black truck supposed to be belong to him. I ain't know that.
Across the street you was talking about, right?
I don't know if it was across the street or parked in that same driveway. Cause say his brother came up in a different car.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. See, I've been watching a bunch of videos from them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, I'm
His
sorry,
brother.
Jules. Jules said he a guy. I'm sorry, Jules. My bad.
oh,
Jules
ask
said he a
Jewel what he
guy,
wanted to ask
Glennon.
me. Cause he ain't hit me in my
Right.
Instagram yet.
Exquisitely Spiritual says, keep the vibe positive. Yes, y'all, please. I wanted to continue to stay positive.
Yeah.
Y'all been doing a good job. That y'all all are blessings on this channel. Thank you so much, Glennis. I'm glad you trusted me enough to even come on my panel. That says a lot about what how people feel about me than doing what I'm doing. So that lets me know I'm doing what I'm supposed to do and I'm doing a good job. So I really
The thing
appreciate you for even getting up here. I feel real special.
the thing about Dolph case is that it really touched me. I've been wanting to say something, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of times I just
Yes,
talk to my
ma'am.
kids about it, but it affects me in a whole total different way. You know, being a mother and a grandmother,
Me too.
and when somebody giving back to the city, giving to the council patients, giving to the schools, it's just certain things he shouldn't have went out that way. But you know, like they say, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. But my thing is this: even if it was some street
Right.
beef, was it really that serious? You know, but you know I don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't have
Glennis, he
gang
put up his
bangers.
IG for you right here.
What is?
He put
Hold
up
on, let me.
his
I think
IG. It's in
I
it's
think
in
it's
it's
bigger
linked.
than what it is.
What is it, Isha?
Exquisitely Spiritual says, I love you, G Money. I feel your good energy. Much love. Respect. That's coming
Yeah,
from Exquisitely
thank you.
Spiritual. It's I am underscore G Money Entertainment. I
That's
linked it
his
at the top.
name.
I put yeah, I pinned it to the top of the chat so you can see it.
Good. I can't see this. Okay, let me see. I'm supposed to search him now.
I am underscore G Money Entertainment.
Okay, I am underscore.
Bob, y'all heard about a black truck? Go get it. Y'all heard about a black
Nigga,
truck?
that's
They in
what I'm
the chat
saying.
talking
Go
about
get it.
Yeah.
I wanna know about that black truck.
I
I ain't
don't
gonna
know
hear
too
this.
much
My
about it.
first time.
I just seen the video. I don't really know too much about it. You get what
I
I'm
never
saying?
heard about the black truck.
I just seen the
Somebody
video.
says a gold truck. Somebody says it's a gold truck.
Hey, excuse me. Time out, time out. I am G Money Entertainment. You don't have no posters, no pictures, no followers, no nothing. What's up? What's up? What's up? You don't have
Man, I'm
nothing
not
on your
about to play with
IG.
y'all.
So
See
what
what?
is it that what is it that you want to know about me?
Wow.
Hmm.
He trying to holler at you.
Uh-oh.
He
He
trying
Straight
to
don't have
face.
date you.
nothing. He
He
don't
trying
have
to
Shut
nothing.
up,
He don't
Bobby.
have nothing.
he trying to send you a DM tonight.
I don't mess around. I got my
trying to
own.
tell you.
I got my own business, my
He
own
trying to tell you what's
everything.
going on. You heard what Isha said. Everything you don't know who be watching.
Yeah. But it's all good though.
Yeah.
It's all good. I don't run from nobody.
No, honestly, I get a lot of those too, and some of them just don't. Some of them just don't be like some of them don't even be having IGs, and they'll just get on there and make one real quick so they can
Tell him I fist to
So let's
push
get
that.
back on topic, y'all. Hold on. Let's
Okay.
Because the energy is kind of
with
changing
with
up
the
in here,
with
and I
the
feel it
with
too.
the
And I want to get back on a positive vibe, so I need us to get back on
Yeah,
track with
ask
what we
about the ask
discussing.
ask Lachelle, what about the black truck? This is my first time hearing it.
I don't even
Oh, I
see
just
Lachelle. Oh, there's Lachelle right there. She said it was in the back of Makita's,
Oh
in the bag.
see?
allegedly.
allegedly. Yeah, I don't really. I just watched some of the videos, man. I just after a while, I just had to stop. Like, you get what I'm saying? Because a lot of stuff just wasn't making sense. And people was putting all that bad energy in the air. They ain't had nothing
Mm.
to talk about, so they started talking about other stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I just know just very little. I don't know too much. You know what I'm saying? I just know it's bigger than what we think.
It is, and that's why everybody, like I was told, you gotta sit back and just watch.
I'm just waiting
Everybody's
for the
so busy
autopsy.
wanting to find out what happened.
I need to
I'm
see the
telling y'all right
autopsy
now,
and the
you
live video. I
you're
don't
not
want.
going to.
I'm
You're
just
not
saying, but
look
that's what I need to
everything
see.
that y'all want to see. Y'all not gonna be able to see it. Y'all just gotta sit back and watch this whole thing unfold. Y'all see, ain't
It's a
nobody else has been taken into custody. Nobody.
it's a reason. It's a reason.
Say that again. Nobody else been taken
that-
to custody. You said
huh?
that. What you say, Isha? Hold on, I'm sorry.
I said they haven't taken anybody else into custody, but I'm pretty sure there's more people involved in this than y'all would think. Y'all think
Okay,
everybody
let me
want to
ask.
know so bad that they just pulling stuff out of thin air. Nobody is going to know about this case. Not even me.
Yeah.
We can get bits and pieces from what we've seen so far, but as far as getting down to the nitty gritty about like the videos that everybody want to see, or his autopsy, or the cameras that was in his car, y'all will
But
never
the
see
thing
that.
that's the thing though. So at the end of the day, they done caught who they
Exquisitely
caught.
spiritual said it's not over yet.
No, we
Facts,
know it's not
exquisitely
over,
spiritual.
but they caught who they caught. You get what I'm saying? It's not really that a person. We can't. It's really not too much you could really talk about with the case.
Hmm.
You could talk about certain things, but it ain't really too much you can talk about because we really don't know what's really going on. If we don't see the autopsy
Exactly.
and we don't see the
That's the
video,
point
we
I'm
got a
making.
still video that been edited. You see three different. You got three different guys out there in a photo in a still picture. It's three people. You get what I'm saying?
Let,
So it's just crazy.
let me ask y'all a question. When this trial start and everything is over, do y'all think it's gonna still be over?
Nah,
Well,
it's a
it's
long
not.
case.
No,
Nah,
because they took somebody that wasn't supposed to be
Nah,
killed.
I don't think
That
it.
man was spiritual. They they
Exactly.
they gonna they gonna suffer even after this case. They gonna suffer.
Okay, so go back to what I said earlier. Remember, I said 2 years later they came back and got me and my brothers and my husband on federal indictment, secret
Yeah.
indictment. Yeah, that's what I was. That's why I asked that. Yeah. I just pray. I just pray for the for Raven them or whatever, cause she gonna run her little self crazy.
Hmm.
she be all
I
right.
just want, honest to God, y'all. I really just want
She
the
be all right.
murders
Her
and
money is up.
kidnappings to stop. That's what I really want. Jim
They ain't
Jones
gonna.
So
says
They ain't gonna
God had
happen
a
because
plan for
it's a
Dolph.
business.
He Jim Jones,
They ain't gonna
God
happen
did
because
have
it's
a
a
plan
business.
for Dolph, and that's why everybody is about to suffer because they took that man away when it was nowhere near his time yet. It was nowhere near his time. That man was the only person in Memphis trying to make a difference. Now look what's going on. Like I said
Can I,
yesterday, it's funny how all the dollar stores is getting. I mean, the Family Dollars got cut down after this warehouse got
you got
infested with rats.
you
so
gotta think
Isha,
about this, right? You gotta think about Malcolm X. You gotta think about uh Martin Luther King. You gotta think about everybody that try to fight or do good for black people. What be happening to them?
Facts. It's like a chain, like
Ashley,
a chain reaction.
Isha. So somebody else got kidnapped.
Thank you so much, Glennis, for the thank you for
You
the
welcome.
donation, Glennis. I appreciate this.
Oh,
Isha,
okay.
somebody else got kidnapped.
Not that I know of. No, exquisitely spiritual says Dolph is happy. Trust me, I see. I believe you, exquisitely spiritual. I'm just upset that he was
You
taken
wanna
and
go
it
to
wasn't
mud?
even his time. That's why God gonna punish everybody.
Yeah, turn the light on. Let
What
me
you
get my
say, Glennis?
purse.
Oh,
I was talking to my
Jim Jones
daughter.
says, swear Isha, he had a lot more to give. He sure did. Why would you want to take somebody away that was doing that for his own town? Y'all killed this man where he was comfortable at.
You want to soda water
That's the
too?
Yo,
most horrible way to go.
hey, can
Bob,
I ask
how
a
would you
question?
feel if you was doing all this stuff? What's up?
In your own city, huh? In your
Yeah, that's
own.
What's
five
up, Doc?
dollars for you.
Exactly.
Can
What's
I
Give
up,
ask a
me
Doc?
three
question?
soda waters and
This
some
this
powder
this
donuts.
might be off the subject, but did y'all hear about
A dollar.
this Jamaican young
Yeah,
man
get that dollar.
went on an outing with his white friend and they found him dead. They found him shot
I ain't hear about this.
and they ain't charged nobody. They let everybody go.
Mm.
Did you hear about them black women going on dates with the Caucasian men and getting killed, and they ruling it out
I
as
did hear
suicide?
about that one. I did hear about that one. One of them said that the girl with the glasses died of a natural death.
Why you make my lighter? Cut this damn TV. Oh, excuse, turn the TV down.
Yo,
Hold
these
on,
just the
Glennis.
truth.
Go get her trying to talk. That's why I had muted your mic. It was kind of loud in your background.
These just the truth.
Oh, okay. Let me mic.
J Lo says yes. Welcome to the show, J Lo. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button and subscribe on the way in. If you want to leave a small donation, feel free. My cash app is in the chat below and is also in the banner. It's $ Isha Capri. Make it make sense says it's gonna be a big Rico case going down in Memphis. That's what everybody been saying.
Yeah.
You know what? I want to ask y'all this. At the end of it all, how many people do y'all really think is gonna be involved? I want everybody to answer one at a time. I'm gonna start with you, Glennis. How many people do you think is really involved in this case? Glennis.
Oh, Isha.
Yeah. How many
You say
people
how
you
many?
think is
You say how
involved in
many
this case?
people? You say how many
Yeah.
people? It's only one. Cause guess what? God is the Grand Reaper, and
Fact.
God is gonna take care of everybody that's involved. Period.
That's
Facts.
right.
What about you, go getter?
I think that me personally, I just like I said, it's bigger than what it is. I think it's a lot of pawns might go down.
Yeah.
You know, and they trying to make something out of it. So they're gonna try to make
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna try to make they're gonna try to make like make it like a reality. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna go get some pawns. They're gonna put a story together. Then you got some people that's really out here doing things. They're gonna add that to it. You get what I'm saying? That's just how I see it. You know, that's how it always be. Somebody else go down for it.
Right.
You think so?
All right. What about you, Bob?
You think so?
Yeah, I think the the MPD first. They got something to do with it. I think they're
Of
gonna go
course.
down. They the
But
big picture.
you think they're gonna go down?
Yeah, some of them. Yeah, they go. That's why I think. That's why the boys up there. That's why they up there. They gonna go down first. Then they just gonna get one by one. It's gonna be a big story. Like he says, it's a big Rico.
Ooh.
It's a big
So what you
Rico.
think about the new what's she, a lieutenant? She came from Atlanta.
Nah, she good.
You talking about Chief
Was she
Davis?
good?
The one from North
No.
Carolina. She from
No.
North Carolina, right?
She was working at
Yeah, North Carolina.
she was here, she was in Atlanta. She was a sergeant in Atlanta. I think she got caught up in something. She beat the
Yeah,
case
that
though.
was Chief Davis.
She beat
Chief
the
Davis.
case and she moved down there. I mean, she moved to
Dang.
Memphis. I don't know if she got a transfer or what.
Wow. Yeah.
Exquisite Spiritual says, yes, he is. I see a lot of sleepless nights. God is whooping them now. Facts. J-Lo says, uh, she think it's 50 to 100 people involved.
Hell,
Yeah.
that's Memphis.
That's all.
Shit.
That's what I'm saying. The MPD, they involved too.
Yeah.
They gotta go on. That's what they gotta go on first.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you're gonna
If
hear
they
about
really
that.
arrest them, if they really arrest them like that,
Yo, I'm
and
telling you.
that'd be crazy and excellent. Because
Well,
ain't
you're gonna
nothing really
hear
like that happened before.
like one or two of them gonna get caught up in that shit. Believe me, that's a legend.
Yeah.
Legend.
It's just crazy that some of the missing key factors or people, the key factor of people that's involved in this case, we have not heard anything else about them. We have not heard about Shondell. We have not heard about Brandy, who allegedly took the order. We have not heard anything else about this white Mustang that was talked about over the police scanner. These are things that are important in this case that nobody is discussing anymore. There has to be a reason behind that, which
Can
makes
I
me even more suspicious.
They
let
trying
me
to
let,
bury it.
let me know? Let me say something to y'all. Okay, first of all, this is a high profile case. This just ain't no regular ordinary person. Dolph
Mm-hmm.
was big. Just like they say his brother not talking. The brother cannot talk. Can nobody talk? When it's like this, can nobody talk? That's why I tell
Okay.
people we have to wait till the court date to see everything that's going on. But when it's
Mhm.
like this, can't nobody talk. That's why I say Raven just need to chill out and just be quiet. I ain't mad at nobody. I just want justice for this baby and his
Mhm.
friend,
Right.
his really his kids, and his brothers or sisters or whatever, those that really love dog. But other than that, you cannot say nothing. You gonna have to watch this unfold as the trial start, and that's
But
it.
Glenn, I'm not saying nobody have to say nothing. What I'm
No, no, no.
saying
I
is
understand. No, no, no. I understand what you said, but I was thinking about something when you said what you said. I thought about what they said about the brother. Why the brother wasn't saying nothing, and why the footage wasn't out.
right.
My thing, like I said on Double Tap Show, I don't want to see him getting killed. I want to see him walking in that door. That's the video I want to see. I want to see him walking in that door.
Facts. That's what I was saying too. At least let us see that. But we're
Is
not
that
gonna
that's
see that.
it? Yeah. I ain't trying to solve that case. I just want justice for that baby. Y'all all right over there coughing on that CBD?
Nah, now you make
Yeah.
that's a fact.
Huh?
You just want to see footage of the dog. Him.
Exactly. Of this
Yeah.
Yeah.
man
I
getting
said
Him
the
out that
same
walking in
car and
thing.
there.
walking in that cookie
I said
shop.
the same
I don't
thing.
think that's asking for much. That's not asking for much at all.
Cause one thing you got to know as far as with ADT home system, a camera system, business system. Once
They
they
got a
take the
they got a
Uh-huh.
foot,
cloud.
once they take the footage, you still have your hard drive.
They got the cloud. Yep.
Exactly,
Yep.
my point.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I've been saying that from the beginning. I've been saying that from the beginning.
But see, what
And,
everybody
and
started talking about, which I was upset about because I seen it the same night, is that she got on there and said, "Oh, we in trouble. We seen the footage. I don't want to mix up the words, but she said something like that. We got the footage. We seen the footage already." Another
of course they
another
did it.
point where she put her foot in her mouth, and I'm just like, man, she just
Allegedly,
got to
she
be
said she
careful,
didn't
bro.
see
She's
no
saying too
footage.
much. No, no, that ain't allegedly. Cause if you see the most recent news clip that she did with the red shirt on, she says, "Are we in trouble?"
What
Then turned
page that?
around and
What channel
said,
that's on? What page is on Isha? I'm gonna look at it tonight.
It's on the news. It was on the news. All you gotta do is research. Everybody's saying that. That's why all. And then I said,
But no,
watch. Now watch
I
this.
follow Memphis
All the
News on
bloggers.
I follow Memphis News on my Facebook, so I'll go on that later.
Yeah, she was on
Yo,
there, and
make it
I'm
make
like,
sense.
man,
Make it
yo,
make
see,
sense.
now all the bloggers got to be talking about this. Now they about to be putting, man. Long story short, she just put her foot in her mouth again when she said it. And I was like, man, Lord Jesus, please just watch over this girl,
Wow.
cause people
You know,
finna
sometimes
try to twist her words, saying that she seen the footage. She basically said she seen the footage. I'm just like, man, come
sometimes
on,
people
bro.
sometimes people talk too much when they scared or when they
Yeah.
see something or when they know
That's
something.
true. Exquisitely Spiritual says Chief David's gonna bring them down. Just watch. Let them screw her over the show going down. Facts.
So is that the police lady who gun came up missing when she got out her car and walked into to a store or something? Is that who she is, Chief Davis?
A brand new building that's not too old should have cameras. They say they ain't had no cameras.
They didn't have no cameras allegedly. Huh?
That's what they were saying. They ain't had no cameras.
Mm.
But the building is a brand new building. It's not that old.
I know a whole bunch of
I
moms
just
and pop
Yo,
stores.
you said what make it make sense? Say,
make
Huh?
it make sense says BB Bowl Easy says who passed the bag that was passed down to him to straight drop is on the run. Mississippi Mud says really if you are innocent, you should be quiet. If you are guilty, you should be quiet. If you are smart, facts,
That's right.
facts. I don't know about this BBO Bobby stuff, y'all. I don't have no facts on that, so I'm not gonna speak on it. Y'all gotta have some facts on that. I don't want to speak about that on the page if we don't got no proof of none of that, no text messages and stuff, or somebody running off with a bag. Kalani, man, this is another. Go another one. Go and block. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a lot of mess right now. It's a whole lot of mess. Everybody
Yeah,
just want answers, but gradually we'll get the answers. We just not gonna get them when we want them. Only
that's
thing
right.
we can keep doing as people that care about what happened to Dolph is keep speculating. Everything is a speculation, guys.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, we don't
Yeah.
have. This is just our theory. I got a real good feeling of what happened, but I'm just gonna keep that to myself because at the same time, it's a speculation. It's a
And more
theory.
having a party.
Where's it gonna be at? Oh, fifth level.
I know she ain't charging no dollar for no can ass soda
No, I
water.
got you a bunch of them.
Oh, excuse me, y'all. excuse me.
Yeah, but she a mom. She trying to make sure you spend the whole night. So
You
exquisitely
got my donut?
spiritual.
Okay.
Exquisitely spiritual. At the end of the day, with all these people being rounded up, do you think it got quiet?
Okay.
Do you think it got quiet because eh, do you think it got quiet because they really buckling down now and they trying to get everybody that they've been watching and round them up before this case actually starts? That's my question to Squizzly Spiritual and people in the chat and also the people on the panel.
Say that again. What you said?
I said, do y'all think everything done got quiet because they sitting actually watching everybody and they about to start rounding people up before this case actually starts? I mean before this trial starts. They getting everybody, like
They,
I said, everything done
I think
got
they already
quiet.
got.
They've been
I,
patiently watching. That I don't think they got everybody. They still got more people to get go get. I
I think.
believe that.
Listen, I think one thing, right? I'm gonna tell you something, right?
Hmm.
With the feds and how the police and all that work, they can round you up. They can arrest you, right?
Everybody
They can put
saying
you in
yes.
that room to see if you're gonna get the information. Then they can put you
Hmm.
back on the street to be a worker.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Because
But
I'm gonna
what
tell
I'm
you
saying
something. Back
right
in the day,
now, everything done got quiet.
cause back in the days when dudes just come on the highway in New York,
Uh,
they get pulled over. They have a certain amount of money. They take that money from them, and then later on, you never know the following year, 2 years, they got a Fed
mm,
case.
Mm-hmm.
mm.
You get what I'm saying? So they already got you. They already got you. They're not sitting around watching. They already know who they listen. They're not playing. They're gonna snatch you up. If your name come
Go
up, they
get it. But
snatch
what I'm
you up.
saying is they still watch. There's more people involved than you think.
I
They're sitting
no, I
back. That's why it
understand.
done got so quiet. They haven't made no arrests. They watching and watch how
Yeah,
many.
but you
Y'all gonna be shocked. Watch how many people they
listen.
start rounding up. They gonna be. Y'all gonna be like, dang.
This is what you got to understand. Some people already been arrested. We just didn't know. And when they put the story
Right.
out, we thinking that they got arrested. Then during that time, they already been arrested.
Let me
What you
tell
think,
y'all
Bob?
something.
Let Miss G say something. Go ahead. Let Miss
Let me
All
G.
let
right.
me tell y'all. Let me tell y'all something
Thanks,
from
Teresa.
experience. Now, my brother them, I told y'all we was implicated with the guy from New Orleans, right? My brother them was my brother them got caught up with a snitch, right? Somebody that was right under them, right? So when my brother them got caught up, we all was in doing the same thing, whatever, blah blah. But anyway, when my brother them got caught up and went to jail, they went to the Fed. So when the court they went to trial for like 3 months. My oldest brother got 34 feds. He just came home. My brother came home August 11. He was gone 25 years. My baby brother did 16 years, 25 state. But you know the Fed time eat up the state time. Okay, so let me tell you this. So when the trial was over, and I'm gonna tell you about when you can't mess with, when you can't interfere with a federal investigation case. Before my brother them got their time, I went and I put out all the affidavits showing everybody that snitched on my brother them. I hung it up in the hood. When I tell y'all, I hung it up in the hood. I went and shot up the block. I went and shot up the block. Them feds called me on the telephone. I had just came from the club. I'm thinking somebody playing with me, right? Listen to what I'm telling y'all. This is just real stuff for real. It's about 3:30, almost 4 o'clock in the morning. I had I had a burglar bar on my door, my house, or whatever. They called me on the phone and said, Glennis, open up the goddamn door. And I'm like, man, get off
Mm.
my phone. I hung up the phone. They called me back one more time. They said, open up the door now. So me, I'm drunk. I go, you know how you have a deadbolt with the key or whatever for the top lock, and you got I had like 3 locks. When I opened up that door, y'all, it was 14 guns pointed at my face. The feds, they came and got me. They took me to McDonald's where this girl was working at, who I went over there and shot the block up over there where her brother stay at. When they took me to the Fed jail cell, let me tell y'all something. I didn't go to court for 5 days. When I went in there, that judge told me these words right here. He say, "You what's the word he used? You're what's the word I want to use? Huh?
Delinquent.
No, he
Delinquent.
it's like don't mess with our business. Like what's it's a word I want to use? I can't. You're ooh. You know how Raven is talking or whatever. It's like I'm messing up. I'm interfering with a federal
Infiltrating.
investigation. Yeah,
Infiltrating.
no, I was interfering
Interfering.
because what they
Interfering,
was
Oh.
yeah.
mad about was because I went and hung up the affidavits that had everybody's name on it. Now, see, that's how I defended my family. You understand what I'm saying? I didn't go around the hood talking about that because when I did them 2 years in the Fed and came home, because let me tell you, say the next time you interfere with a federal case, you would not see the light of day of your children no more. And guess what?
Yeah.
That was it. That was all. My brother went and did his time. My two brothers went and did their time. My husband went and did his time. And guess what? Right to this day, shit, I don't do none of that no more. I got my
Let me
own
read this real
business.
quick from Exquisitely Spiritual. If Raven wants to clear her name, she should take a lie detector test. They still give them. All the
Do they?
repeaters have to do is take one if they are not involved to really clear their names, which is fact. I've been stated that too.
But you
And
can't use that
Exquisitely
in the court of
Spiritual
law
agrees
though.
with you, Glennon. She says that's true. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah,
Let me
you
read a
can.
couple comments. Mississippi
Yeah,
Mud says the feds give you a lot of rope, and
yeah,
they are still building more charges on you. Facts. I
Yeah.
agree with that lie detector test.
And
Though
they
they
got
should have
workers.
been got lie detector test, and they
You
didn't.
don't,
exactly.
They never
you
got a
don't
lie
think they ain't got
detector
no
test
workers?
done.
You don't think they ain't got no workers?
And
They got some.
the moral of my story was by me hanging up the affidavits with everybody that snitched on my brother them, I
Mm.
could have been messing up their life. Somebody could have killed them. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Because they just not only told on my brother them,
They would have charged you
he
with it.
told he told on a whole lot of people. So yeah, so I could have caused them to get killed. But other than that, that's why I say Raven, she can't do too much talk. I done been there, I done that, and I just thank God. I ain't never went to jail for nothing in my life, but I did go to jail that time. 2 years, 2 years, 2 years fed time.
I want to talk about what exquisitely spiritual just brought up about this lie detector test because I mentioned that. Why hasn't anybody taken a lie detector test that was in that cookie shop that day? That should have been mandatory.
Do,
Nobody took a lie detector test.
do
I
they
want to
still
hear
give
y'all
lie
thoughts on
detector
that.
tests?
But you know, in the court of
Yeah,
law,
they
they
give
don't
lie
use.
detector tests.
In
Look,
the court of
exquisitely
law,
spiritual
they
says
don't.
yes, you can. They said my son. She said my son took one.
In the court of law,
Oh,
they
okay.
don't. They don't use that. Towards a case.
Yes, they do. Who told you that? That
No,
is
they
not true.
don't.
Look, she telling you. She telling
Okay.
you her son took one. They do
No,
that,
I said
and that's
I'm
what
not
should
saying
have.
that.
That's
I'm not saying that she can't take one. What I'm saying, she could take it and fail it, but they're not going to use that as
mm.
evidence in the court of law.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I read you. But why wouldn't they?
because
It's
it's
no
something that
good.
they
It's
don't
no
do.
good. Ain't nothing to do
Yeah,
with them. They need all her document. They need her
they
statements,
need.
her phone,
Yeah,
all that. They need
yeah,
everything. Her
Mm.
phone, everything. They
yeah.
got stuff on the phone, the texts.
They should have. They should have. See, the thing is, the crime scene was all messed up anyway. And then another
Mm.
thing, ain't nobody was getting questioned. Everybody was freely walking around doing what they want to do. and then they should have been rounding up witnesses, and they should have took the people that was inside the cookie shop. You get what I'm saying, and tested for gun residue. What you call that? I mean,
Forensic.
for the yeah,
Um,
for the residue from the
powder.
Hey,
gunpowder.
go get her. J Lo says Maurice Hill can tell you who shot Dolph. Allegedly. J Lo, what makes you say that? How do you know that? Cause I gotta say allegedly on that. We don't got no proof of that or no facts.
Mm-mm.
She said Maurice Hill can tell you who shot Dolph. What makes you say that? That's interesting. What you think about that bop and go getter, Glennis? What J Lo just said.
I'm gonna keep my mouth closed.
Yeah, me too. Cause I heard something too. Like, oh my god,
Oh man.
this
But
shit is deep. I
Isha,
want to
I
hear
don't
that.
know.
Let
I'm
me
just
ask
saying,
you
I don't know. I don't
let me
know,
ask you a question, Isha. Okay, listen
What's
to me.
up?
Just listen to me. I'm just asking a question. Now, Maurice Hill is the dead, right? Okay.
hmm
Maurice Hill is the cousin that was working in the cookie shop that day, right? Or was it
Allegedly, yeah.
Maurice Jr. working in the cookie shop?
Nah, Maurice Jr. went in there.
So Morris, the Morris guy is supposed to be the cousin, right?
Yeah, I believe so. If I'm not
Allegedly.
mistaken.
Okay, okay.
Allegedly.
Now Raven said last night that Morris Hill, which is her daddy's cousin or whatever, that's his daughter. That's named Makita.
Okay.
And the only thing that I want to ask is this right here, if y'all with me. If this is your daughter, why you don't have the business as Makita's? Why do Maurice Hill them have it? I'm just asking.
J Lo says, "Don't be quiet. We all know. Yes, he is." And she also says, "The moral of it all: the only people who extremely knows is the mother effer that was there. Don't be quiet." Make it make sense
Yo, will
says
all
y'all
make it
do
make
know
sense?
that Raven. Hold on, y'all. Make it make sense says y'all do know that Raven or nobody in that cookie store has been named as a person of interest, right? Facts,
That's
not
Yeah,
true.
dismissible in
yeah, we know
court.
that. Yeah.
Black
Yeah.
Gold says, "Hey Isha, I'm about to hit that cash app to support your channel. Long live dog." I appreciate that, Black Gold. If anybody else wants to send a small donation, feel free. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button, hit that subscribe button on the way in. My cash app is in the link. I mean in the banner below, and it's also pinned to the chat. J Lo says he was there. Yes, yes, yes. Teresa Kane, that
The-
Maurice brother. J Lo says because they covering it up. Tiny says,
Mm.
Uncle. J Lo says exactly. Justice says, did he? No, he did not. It has nothing to do with a sacrifice, Justice, at all. That has nothing to do with what happened at all. So J Lo, you. So I guess a couple of other people agree with you as well. I can't say that I know because I don't. Thank you so much for that cash app. Shout out to you for that cash app donation. It is very much appreciated. If anybody else want to send a donation, feel free. How do y'all feel about
Well,
what J Lo is saying?
I agree with him because for number one, I'm just on repeating what Raven said last night. So that's why I asked the question.
She said what last night?
Mm.
She
That
said,
What?
wait,
that
she said her father. She said her father walked up on the scene. She said her father just walked up on it.
She said that on the show. Like, this is so stressful.
mm,
They gonna mess around and get this family killed, yo. Lord Jesus, I rebuke this in the name of Jesus. This little light of mine,
That shit is
I'm
crazy.
gonna let it shine.
no,
Oh, this little light of mine.
Isha.
I need to see some church on this.
Isha, listen what
Yes,
I'm saying.
ma'am.
Okay, last night on Skull Show, the topic was Raven in was Raven implicated with Aura Aura? Raven said that whoever the boy is, what's his name, kin to whatever, is kin to her through her daddy. Then they would say, "What? Maurice Hill is not your daddy." She said, "No, that's my stepdaddy." She said, "But Maurice Hill is my daddy cousin, and that's his son or somebody." So she was like, "I never seen him. I never seen him." But then she backed down. She talked for a little while. Then she said, "Cause we go to family gatherings." So my thing is this: if you go to family gatherings, how you don't know your people? You in Memphis, you should know all your people. But the thing that I was asking was, they say the baby Makita is the Morris Hill daughter. The 6-year-old girl is supposed to be his daughter. But I was asking, why is it that they have the cookie shop with his daughter name on it? Unless it was like, I don't know. I was just asking. I'm just, oh Lord, what my charger? I'm just
Make it make
asking.
sense says they just named the store Makita's. They just named the
Oh,
store Makita's. Makita's
oh, oh,
didn't
oh,
own the store.
okay. That's all I was asking. Thank you, love. That's all I was asking.
No problem.
Yeah, that's all I was asking.
J Lo says yes, yes, yes.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Teresa Kane says my opinion is Cookie did it or knows who did. I think he was there. Skull is kissing Ravens butt for views. Um J Lo said you right, Glennis. Teresa, I I don't think they had anything to do with it. I just think they know what happened, allegedly. I really don't think they had anything to do with it, but they know something and they keeping it quiet for a reason. Everybody is scared for their life right now.
And I can believe it. I can
That's
believe.
true.
I can actually believe it.
Yeah.
Where is everybody at? Tell them to come up here on this panel. Let's talk.
Yeah, y'all get on the panel. Black Gold says Raven is a big mouth clout chaser. Black Gold, you sound like you got some things you want to get off your chest. You want to hop up on the panel? I'm allowing everybody to get on. You do not have to show your face. It is respected if you do not want to show your face. Make it make sense says Raven wasn't there. I don't know why she keeps talking about something she didn't see. Oh, make it make sense. You sound like you know a lot, boy. What was you and 901 something that was on here the other night? And I said, y'all, you sound what you sound like you got some stuff to say. What you got to say, my brother? I'm about to put the link in the chat if anybody wants to hop up on the panel. Yeah, some I don't hear no echo, Christina.
But let me tell
Anybody
you
hear
something,
echo?
Raven. I mean, oh, Raven talking about me. Somebody must went back and told Raven I was talking about her. But look, Isha.
Now they gonna know you on
Um,
the show. They probably gonna try to give you hell for being on my show. Wait till you
I
go back to
guess
sleep.
what? I don't care because but I was supposed to ask you something, Isha. I forgot. Golly.
My bad.
Oh wow.
It'll come back to you. The link is in the chat, guys. If y'all want to hop up on here on the panel and join the conversation, make it make sense. I really wish you would get up here because I feel like you got an earful to say.
Oh, Isha, I know what I wanted to say.
What's up?
Girl, I was on your channel last night. You was hollering about it. Ain't nobody but 5 people. Or was that this morning?
Mm-hmm.
Last night when you showed them reds fighting in the store
Well, now
in
what?
Family Dollar. Was that last night when you had the dress on?
Yeah, last night.
When you showed the Family Dollar video of the rats in the store fighting?
Yeah.
E- Isha, I don't even go in Family Dollar. I get all my household supplies from Walmart or Fiesta. Baby, I learned a long time ago about Fiesta, baby. I
Mm.
mean about
Oh yeah, I go
Family
to
Dollar.
Fiesta too. I go to
Yeah.
Fiesta.
But the
I mean,
thing
but
about
y'all
it
got to
is,
think about it. Most of these warehouses, even Walmart warehouses, be having rats. We just don't know that.
yeah. But the thing about tonight, I love the energy on here. We ain't
Thank
said
you.
nothing bad about nobody. I feel so much better that I was able to talk about what I was holding in or what I was thinking. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody feel any type of way about anything I said, I'm sorry because I don't know how to be fake. I just only know how to be real. And I'm not saying that to brag or boast, but I just want justice for Dolph because he didn't
Right.
deserve it. And I
Well,
just
like I
want
said, I
Ray.
feel special with you even coming on my show because, like I said, you've been on Sco Show for the longest. And I don't think I ever seen you or heard of you get on that panel. I just pray that
Mm-mm.
they don't try to do you like they do these other people from these shows and make it seem like you can't go to nobody else's panel or
And
show
I
and
wouldn't and
talk.
I
Like
wouldn't
you
get
got to
and
be
I
dedicated
wouldn't
to
give
one
a
panel.
hot and I wouldn't care because your panel is the first panel I done came on. I don't get down like that.
Right. And that's what
And,
I
and
like
it's
about my page. I make people feel comfortable even wanting to get on this show.
because let me tell you something. I used to listen to Miss Lowdown until the day that she brought up my little cousin Walter that got killed by the bounty hunters. And you know they have to put their stuff out there, but it pissed me off because I told her stop talking about my family because he's not tied up with the mob ties. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you, and
Hmm.
that's why I know my energy. I can't be on everybody's panel. I can't comment on everybody's stuff because I know me. Because if you come for me, I'm gonna keep going for you. But I'm not with that. I just try to say what
Right.
I speak, and this is the first time that I was able to come on a panel and speak my mind. I can't go on scope panel and speak my mind.
Right.
Yeah. And I like Scope
People be cussing each other
Shawnee.
out. We got peace over here,
That's right.
and like everybody get along
Yeah.
with each other. We family over here.
But
Hold
it
on,
was so
explicitly spiritual says, "Baby, those rats had me scared. Even the rats in Memphis gone wild." J
uh,
Lo
uh
says, I do too. I want them to give justice. I did too,
yeah.
Miss Lowdown. She all right, but she repeats herself too much. Make it make sense.
Mhm.
Says you don't want to hear what I gotta say because I'm gonna talk about Beto 2 times, who started Boom Boom Barbar, who's at war with TM. Most of those indicted gonna be gang members. I feel you. Make
Yeah,
it make
I
sense.
believe that too, yeah.
Teresa Kane
Yeah.
says, "Gone. Everyone has their own opinions, and you have the right to voice it. Facts, and that's what I allow people to do on this channel." Black Gold says they do a lot of lip boxing on some of these shows. Facts. J Lo says, "Nah, y'all have to watch Skull." I be wanting to, but I can't get on that page. I mean, like, I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. Like, I feel like energy is real out here,
Yeah,
and I
but it was
can't be
so
on
it
certain channels. It's like a dark energy on that page, and I do not
but
like it,
but
yo. I do not like it.
but
No.
Isha, it was so funny last night. Skull had a funny show last night because girl, he was getting on paperwork party, young Dolph unsolved. Girl, he was shooting some kind of like a beat with the gun in the background. Skull show was real funny last night. It really was. It really was.
Thank you, J. And I no disrespect, but I feel the same way, J Lo. Cause I'm gonna tell you something. Dang, how I forget that fact. Let me tell you something, Glennis. This dude, if people really wanted to try to get his page shut down, they could. But you out
But
here messing with people. This people money. Some people is making a living off YouTube, and their pages is getting shut down. Shut down. But my thing is, what are other bloggers doing so differently from what you're doing? Thank you. Exquisitely spiritual took the words right out my mouth. Lord,
who
he
you
giving me
talking
a
about
headache. He
paper?
talked too much. No, talking
Who,
about school. He
who you talking
man,
about
look, paperwork
paperwork?
got on. Yes, paperwork can't even get no super chats no more. But then you
Mm,
on here, like I said, I made an example. You on on your page calling me a nappy head hoe, a B word. You're bringing my kids up.
mm-hmm,
You're supposed to be a grown man. But then you over here getting other YouTubers and bloggers channels taken down. It don't work like that. I don't
mm-hmm,
talk even with stuff. I don't talk ill will about nobody. I don't have no reason to. To each his own. I stay off
mm-hmm,
certain people's page. I only be on my page, and
mm-hmm,
it's because That energy, man, I can't be picking up that energy. That's a negative energy on that page. People be disrespecting each other so bad, and he allows it. I cannot respect nobody like that. That's not
Mm-hmm.
cool.
You
So
supposed
I
to
mean,
you
to
supposed to
each his
control your
own.
panel. You supposed
Exactly,
to
and
be
he
able
don't
to
have no
control your
control of
panel.
that panel.
It be too much over talk. They over talk each other, and I just get so mad sometimes because I be trying to hear and I be trying to understand. You know what I'm saying?
I don't see how you do it, man.
Mhm.
They talk too much on their page. I can't even listen to it for 5 minutes. That's why I don't watch it. Respect to
Mhm.
everybody that's doing their thing, but y'all got to go about it a different way. People don't want to pop up on my show like that because it ain't drama filled. It ain't gonna never be no drama on here. You see how all y'all respecting each other? You don't see not one time nobody on my in my comments disrespecting each other, calling each other the B word. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, talking about F
No,
you
baby.
and like, no,
Too
we
go
don't rock
too
like that over here.
too grown for that type of energy. You know what I'm saying? I
Thank
like good
you.
energy.
Yes.
Well,
This page is peaceful, man, and it's gonna continue to be that way.
I'm about to get off. I got some things I gotta take care of.
Yes,
New
you do that.
York,
I
New
appreciate
York,
you
New
for supporting.
York.
You know?
Yeah, I hear you.
What's up, New York?
How you doing?
I'm coming to New York.
Thank you
Oh
so much,
man,
J Lo. I love you too. I
you
try to be
coming?
as real as I can.
We
When you coming?
supposed to.
You coming to come shopping?
Me and my daughter's coming down there for 5 days.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Guess
Uh-oh.
what?
You
yeah,
But
gotta
guess what?
leave?
Guess what? I know New
Crazy.
York. They can't get me out of my city. I'm not going nowhere. It's too much happening. I told them I keep all the kids. They gone go. I'm not going. Mm-mm.
Teresa Kane says we're not hating on Skull, we're just stating facts. Yes,
Yeah,
true.
I love Scout Show. I ain't gonna lie. I love Scout Show.
DJ Bob, Exquisitely
Yeah.
Spiritual says, do you know Corey Wise?
no, nope.
Y'all have a nice night.
Good
Good
night, boy.
night.
All
Yeah.
right,
And
go
y'all
get her.
be
I'll
Good.
see you
safe.
tomorrow.
Yeah. Y'all be safe. And
You too, bro.
I'll see y'all tomorrow. All right.
100.
All right
Good night.
now.
Have a
Have a
blessed
good
night.
night. Be blessed.
Thank you. Later.
Bye
All
bye.
right. If
He's so
anybody want to
sweet.
join the chat, I'm dropping the link.
I like your
What you say,
panel,
Glizzy?
Isha. I love your
Thank you.
panel. Yes, I really do.
I got some respectful men up here. We got DJ Bob. He always supporting. Always. I talked to him behind the scenes. That's a good dude right there. It's a lot of good people on here that don't get no acknowledgement. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure they do. It's always all love over here. Always. Exquisitely
Yeah,
spiritual ain't
New
about to be
York
on
kind of
nobody
quiet.
panel if it's jumping.
Huh?
Oh,
Isha,
he
you
got a
got
lot on his
a
mind tonight.
you got an
I
Instagram,
can.
Isha?
Yeah, it's the same as my YouTube channel. Hey Bob, I can tell you got a different energy with yourself tonight. You got a lot on your mind, yo, and I'm picking up on that. I can see it all in your face. You got a lot on your mind.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I just like this lady talking. She got some good energy. I like her
Oh yes.
I like how she
Thank
speaks in
you.
that. Yeah, she do. That's how I'm just thinking because she know a lot,
Bob,
and I like that.
Exquisitely Spiritual said, that's my God, DJ Bob. Hold on, that's my God, DJ Bob, true brother, the dude that she asked you if you know, Corey Wise. J Lo says, already nothing but facts about Sko. He a trip, but he messy
Yeah,
like a
that's good.
female. I'm sorry, but but he be funny. He do be funny. He
Yes,
do be funny. I give him that. He funny, but he messy too. A little too messy. And he disrespect women. I don't like no man that disrespect women. That ain't no man to me. I'm sorry. I
and
can't
I
have no
think
respect for nobody that'll sit and talk to a woman like that.
that night I got off when Raven told you, babe, I hate you gave him your money and take care of your kids. I think I got off of it then. I wasn't on
Yeah,
after
that's
that
why
I
you
had
ain't
got
see
off.
what he had said
Yeah.
about me. That's when he said it after I
Mhm.
got off.
Mhm. And then like Trigger Trey, he apologized or whatever.
Both of us
He
did, but then when I got off, he started talking junk about me again. I'm like, yo, what was this? What was the point? What was the point?
do
Everybody
they
started talking crap
They
about me
trying
when
to
I
get
got
clout.
off
It
of
was
it.
for clout. It was for clout. It was trying to
And it
get
didn't
clout.
work.
do they
And it
not
didn't
know
work.
that you probably was still in the chat? Did they know you was still in the chat?
No, I wasn't even in the chat. I completely had got off that channel. It was just negative. I'm like, why am I going
Yeah.
back and forth? I'm making myself look stupid, even though I am taking up for myself because people coming for me, but I'm making myself look ignorant up here.
No, you
I'm
stood
making
your
myself look
goddamn.
very
Oh,
ignorant.
you
And
stood
me and
your
this man
ground,
done
Esha.
apologize to each other, and then they wait till I get off the show to dog me out and disrespect me. No,
But
man,
what
I'm
they
not
but
doing
what they go to show you when they waited for you to get off to say something.
that. I ain't
If
gonna
you
lie.
gonna
Sco recently just shouted me out on one of his previous shows the other night, so I
he
respect that.
did, he
But
did, he did, he did, he did. Yes, ma'am,
yeah,
he sure did.
I just still feel some type of way about being called out my name when I didn't deserve it. I can see if I was up there being belligerent, but I wasn't.
And
And
see, I don't
Squizzly
know why
Spiritual said, "Go ahead."
I didn't know why I didn't get your notifications because I have my bell on for all your stuff, and I was just having just stroll down and seeing you were streaming, and that's how I came to your chat tonight.
Who is this? Elohim 600 says Sco, one of the realest bloggers out of the small channels.
Yeah, I like
Uh,
Skull. I like
you
Skull. I
must
really
be from
do.
his page. I mean, that's fine, but you could have kept that to yourself. I don't know about the realest, but I
Yeah.
to each his own, sweetheart. Squizzly Spiritual says he funny, but he has a bad mouth when he calls women names, and he cut his people off when they try to talk. Facts. Teresa said because they're all fake and two faced. Christina says fake. J Lo says he did. He did. Yeah, he did. He did. He did shout me out, but I'm still mad about my kids being brought up. I don't talk about my kids on my show, and I don't talk about my kids to nobody. So for people to try to use my kids and against me and say something about them is disrespectful.
And one thing too I like about Skull, I can send Skull some content and I say, can we talk about this tonight? And he'll talk about it. And I'll be like, thank you or whatever, stuff like that or whatever. But other than that, I ain't had no problem with him. But last night, baby, it was so much cussing toward each other with Lady Red and somebody else. And oh no, baby, see, I can't get up there. All them words they were saying last night was fighting words, and Lady Red really didn't say nothing wrong. She was just asking Raven why you keep coming up here on these different channels explaining yourself.
Hold on
And
real
one
quick.
lady went,
DJ Bob, Exquisitely Spiritual said you she said you her guy. She said that's my guy. She giving you a compliment. Y'all got good spirits about y'allself. She ain't gonna just speak these things. Like, let me tell y'all something. One thing about exquisitely spiritual, she's special. And people up here on this panel, you best believe she gonna know if y'all full of BS and if y'all on some negative stuff. She gonna point it out real
mm-hmm,
quick and say, Esha, get them up out of here. So for her to give people
mm-hmm,
compliments, that mean a lot. That means
mm-hmm,
a lot.
mm-hmm.
So just be on it. Y'all, I ain't finna have no whole scope rant now. I said my piece. I'm gonna just leave him alone. I ain't gonna disrespect that
Oh,
man. I ain't
man,
got no
look,
reason
I
to.
was waiting till y'all shut up about that. I was like, damn, when y'all
Yeah,
gonna
man.
stop this?
Like,
Oh, like, god
shout out to
damn.
him for
Yeah,
shouting me out. It's love. I ain't got
yeah,
no,
Yeah,
he
I ain't got
really
no
he
hard
did
feelings
shout
about
you out.
nobody.
He
y'all hear
sure
me?
did.
I know everybody from Texas, but god damn, big up Texas. Like, salute to Texas. Damn,
Thank
Right,
you,
all of y'all.
thank you.
right. I ain't got no ill will towards nobody. I wish everybody success on their page. Just know when you doing your page, you gotta be humble, man. It's all about being humble.
Well, how long Scope been on the YouTube channel thing? Cause I just
Oh
started following
man.
him
Oh
once.
no, man! I don't want to talk to.
Oh,
I don't
we
want to
just
teach y'all
left the
about no
man. You
scope.
coming?
Oh no, I don't watch Scope
He's
shows.
a man long. He probably sleeping. He ain't think about us. He ain't think about you.
Right?
Man, y'all talk about his name. This man,
Yeah.
only thing
Let's
he
get
probably
back on
praying
something
on us
else.
right now.
My bad. I'm
So, what do
sorry. I
y'all
just
think
asked
is
a
Oh,
gonna
bless him.
question.
happen? What do y'all think is gonna happen after they solve Dolph's murder? That's what I want to know. Let me know down in the chat and let me know up here on the panel.
No, my that DA, right? What he was
Yeah.
saying in the press, he was like, "Yo, we who we got." It didn't sound right. That's how I want to.
I
You
don't
Say that
think
understand?
they
again.
got who they got either. I don't
Huh?
believe they had the right. I don't believe they had the right shooters.
Yeah,
They
but that's what the
don't.
DA said. He said we got who we got. We ain't gotta worry. We ain't gotta go furthermore. We got who we got. We got. I didn't even understand that one.
He said we got who we got. That just sounds like to me that you just picked somebody up to have to throw the
Yeah.
murder on so you can close this case out. And that's not right.
Now look like they just snatched up somebody to snatch up somebody to try to hurry up and get it over with.
Right. We got Nail Dog TV coming to the panel. What's up, Nail Dog? What you want to add?
What's
Oh,
up
his
with
Salute,
case
y'all?
bro.
is gonna get solved. What's up,
I'm
Nail
just
Dog?
I'm just coming in. I just got out break. I'm coming back to see what y'all talking about.
We talking about some of everything.
Talking about the
They've been
vaccine
dropping little
thing. Nah.
bombs.
But hey DJ Bob, hey that detective don't look right though, dude.
Who that?
Which one?
The one that he was just talking about.
Say that again, bro. Say that. What you say?
He said the detective that you was just talking about, something
Yeah,
don't look right
ain't
with him.
sound right. Yeah, right. How you? That's what I'm trying to figure. He said, "Yo, man, yo, bro." Then every day
Hmm.
Yeah.
they getting down Shondell. If y'all got who you got, why you let Shondell go?
Do you
Well,
actually think
allegedly
that's
he's in protective custody.
yeah?
Man, listen.
Yeah,
Hold
he
on, y'all.
gotta
Let me read
be
this
somewhere.
comment. Exquisite Spiritual says they lying. Straight drop and that boy didn't do that. God not gonna let that happen. I pray for him and the other guy. Yes, ma'am. Cause they ain't had nothing to do with that, man. He probably done did
Yeah, I
some
sure
stuff in the
don't think
past,
they
but
had
this
nothing.
he did not do.
That's what I'm saying. And
Teresa
then they
says,
court date. Then listen. Then they court date is coming up the 24th. So and this the real jump off. I think this is the trial,
yep.
right? Oh man.
Teresa Kane says, "Do you think they're not talking about other people because they know that they have the money to make a run for it?" What y'all
Crazy.
think?
Say that again.
Who make a run for it?
I'm not sure. She didn't say. She just said, "Do you think they gonna make
Put
a
it on
run
the
for
screen.
it?" She didn't say
Put it
no
on the
name.
screen.
Yeah, hold on. All right. J Lo says they the fall guys. Facts.
Mhm.
Teresa Kane, can you see it? Do you think they're not talking about other people because they know they have the money to make a run for it?
That's what I say. That's why I said they gotta go with MPD first. They gotta start with them. Oh man. They
Oh,
just
she
getting
said
paid
they
off.
said it's Teresa talking about the people that killed Dolph. They got do
Yes.
they you think they got the money to make a run for it?
I got another question too. Okay,
What's
you
up?
remember earlier when y'all were talking about the Markers, about them shooting them from the inside or whatever? All right,
Yeah,
the brother was shooting down the street, right? Why they ain't have no markers going down the road before they
My
start
point
making all the
exactly.
people back up?
right. And they
Let
stopped
me
talking
also
about that as well.
let me ask. Did y'all see anybody from forensics on the scene? I don't remember seeing
Nope.
nobody from forensic.
Nope.
That that whole crime scene, everybody walked all over that crime scene. Looked like that was done on purpose.
Contaminate.
That's why I asked you, do you believe that girl when she would video the whole scene? Cause you say yeah though.
Hold on. Make it make sense says, hold on, let me see. I'm gonna break to get on the big screen. All right. Make it make sense says, I don't think Cornelius was a shooter. He's three he's 33, too old to be hanging with them young gang members. He wasn't in no gang. Straight drop is a serial killer, allegedly.
33.
J Lo, hold on, y'all. J Lo says The people who killed Dolph is the same of the people at the house where they did the first video. Allegedly. Teresa says that crime scene was dirty. Exquisitely
Mm,
Spiritual says they were supposed to cover Dolph up and block it off. Yes, ma'am, they was. You
exactly.
are
Yes,
absolutely right. And they
yes,
did not.
Lord.
That's the person they need to J Lo says that's the person they need. She knows everything. She is being paid to be quiet. Who you talking about? Who is being paid to be quiet, J Lo? You ain't say no name.
They all been paid to be
I'm
quiet.
probably talking 007.
Hmm.
So 007 007 supposed to be dead.
Yeah, that's all I'm hearing, right?
Allegedly.
Allegedly. That's all I hear.
J Lo said she talking about the girl who did the video.
Oh, she being paid.
Yeah, allegedly the
But you
girl
know,
in Family Dollar.
she know, uh, she know, our dog.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Kel Gibson says the girl was the one telling the shooters when he was pulling up. Allegedly. What's up, Real Gibson? Welcome to the page. Ooh, yeah. Hey,
Hey,
that
what's that?
music in the background kind of loud. Uh, J Lo
Let's
says yes. 007 is gone. Exquisitely Spiritual says she is real. 007. 007 was real, guys. For those who did not know,
Yeah, I think she was
J
too,
Lo
cause they
says,
made the
"Oh, she's
little police
responding to
phone
it."
call or whatever. So
Yeah, man, y'all be dropping bombs, boy. Y'all been
okay.
dropping bombs tonight.
Isha, let me ask you a question. Okay, have you ever heard any of the recordings from 007
Um, I'm pretty
when
sure I
she
have. I just don't
when she
remember.
was? I think it was Paperwork Party that had on there when she was saying that she
Yeah,
had
I remember
blonde.
because I was still on his show.
When she said she had blonde hair. So do y'all think that the lady that was at the gas station had blonde hair, or was that the real 007, or was it just somebody that they probably thought was 007?
yeah, they could be too.
You think it could have been a mistake and they just thought this other lady was 007? Because I ain't heard nothing about 007 no more.
Make it make sense says 007 talked to everybody except the police.
That's, and
Allegedly,
they,
she told that's not true. Allegedly, she was the one that told what's his name? Mullins, Detective Mullins, or whatever the case may be.
right,
Allegedly, she talked to him and told him the story twice because that's what came out of his mouth. Teresa
right.
says the lady that got
Yeah,
killed
I
at
remember that.
Walgreens, her family says she wasn't 007. That's
Mm-hmm,
why I'm saying allegedly because I don't know how true that is.
mm-hmm. But then also that it was said that the girl Kenosha, the one that was recording, said she
Uh
was a
huh.
fake. Said she was a witness to social media, but she wasn't a witness for the Memphis Police Department. Did anybody hear that? Allegedly.
Mm-mm. Exquisitely Spiritual said that is true. Teresa
Yeah.
says the lady that got hold on. Yeah, she's I think she's responding to Teresa when Teresa says the lady got killed at Walgreens. Her family says she wasn't 007. J Lo says, look, let's go back to the lady in the laundromat, y'all. She's seen it all.
Which lady?
Exquisitely Spiritual said that wasn't 007 at Walgreens. She talking about the lady, the little short lady that was talking to Raven in the cookie shop. I mean, in the store at the laundromat, I guess when they was getting into it, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Is this the
They
lady
said
that she was?
allegedly she seen it all that she was arguing with. Yeah,
Is this the same lady that she said something about get knocked out like Dolph did?
no, that was said to me.
Who said that to you?
Cookie Boxer. She said get dropped like dog. It was in the
Oh,
comments.
but okay. Now you see what I'm talking about?
Mhm.
If you love Dolph, how can that come out your mouth?
I
Yeah,
mean, if
that's
people say some things when they get upset, I just pray for them. I
Shit.
don't going back and forth. I'm getting too old for that.
you know,
Just like
that sounds strange to you, Miss G.
it's suspicious. uh,
Teresa Kane says on the girl's video, she keeps saying, "I'm not a witness."
yeah.
It's a lot of holes in this
Hey,
story, guys.
okay. Hey, y'all remember that video? What her name? Kanika,
Kenosha,
Kiosha.
Kiosha,
Yeah.
yeah, something. I don't
Y'all
know.
remember the video where she was live and the dude had walked up and asked her, did she know Tamika?
And she said that was her sister, that
Did
was her
y'all see that?
friend.
Yeah. So
Mm.
that I'm asking that to ask this. You remember the question that y'all asked earlier about do y'all think that she knew her, knew she knew what was going on? So what y'all think about that? Do
Let
y'all
me
think
let
she was
me
faked
ask
up?
this. Let me ask you this question: is that the same girl that was at the gas station when she said they started shooting, and then she made it over there across the street to Makita's and seen everything after that happened?
Ooh, I remember somebody saying that.
That's the same girl, right?
Yeah, I think.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, that's her.
J Lo says lady in the laundromat heard the shooting and seen. Hold on. And seen the car. Y'all. I mean, seen the car. Do y'all listen to everything I've been falling for it ever since? Exactly. Make it make sense
Me
says
too.
none of them girl who filmed are witnesses. They all started filming after the fact. None of them have the shooting on tape. J Lo says she was there, a girl to give the info. Everybody saying yes in the comments. Everybody agreeing. C Renee says
Yo,
yes. Everybody saying
J Lo
yes.
talking about the lady in the car. The lady in the car. That's the one. That's the big mouth girl, right?
I believe so. I'm not sure. That's the one that was outside filming, and then I seen the police officer
Yeah,
walk up
that's
to
the
Yeah,
her.
one who was
that's
doing
her.
the video. That's her, right? Yeah, she was doing
Yeah, the
laundry.
little
Yeah,
dark
she said
skin
she's
too.
talking about she did laundry, right? She talking about her, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, Nanny McPhee.
That's the one. I think
Oh.
she talking about that. I did laundry. They shooting up the They just shot dog. They shoot.
Ooh. Lord Jesus.
Yeah,
Mm,
that was her.
Yeah, she said that's her. That's her. Yeah, that's her. She
Oh
got the
my
video.
goodness.
They paying her.
And then she turned around and said, "Well, I already got what I came for,
Yeah,
or
that
whatever she
sounds
got."
strange. That sounds strange to me.
who said
That's a little
that?
bit
Who
more
said
implication.
that?
There.
The lady, the laundry
She
man,
No.
said on
big
the
mouth
video.
girl.
Go back
Wait.
and listen to the video.
She said I already got what I want.
Oh, I
She
ain't
went
hear
on
that
No,
live.
do y'all
video.
remember that girl on the phone? Do y'all remember the girl on the phone that was in the car? Said, what she say? Exquisitely spiritual, help me out. She said something airlines. Something and airlines. She was in the car and I think she was on the phone. She said something and airlines. I can't remember what the other part was. Somebody help me out in the chat if y'all remember what I'm talking about. Like she was dropping a hint. I know somebody knows. Somebody know what
Hold
I'm
on,
talking about.
say that again, Isha. What you say?
The girl was in the car. Exquisitely spiritual. Remember what I'm talking about? She said something. Now I don't want to say something. She said airlines and then something else. I can't remember the other word she said, but it was like she was dropping a clue to somebody. Y'all don't remember the girl that was in the car?
The girl with the
Yes, she
boyfriend
said
in the
she had
car.
confirmed it. Yeah, she
Yeah,
said she
Yeah,
had confirmed it.
that's
that was the same
Kenosha.
girl.
That's Kenosha,
So
right?
that was her. That says blank and airlines. I can't remember the other word. Somebody got to help me out. I don't want
That's
to
the
get it
big
wrong.
mouth girl. That's her. That's the big mouth girl on J Lo talking about.
Dang.
I call her Big Mom.
Why you call it Big Mouth?
Cause the way how she say it, she don't care. She said, I ain't care. Listen, I got it. I got what right, bro. She said, I got what I want. I don't care. I go on live with this. Yeah, they just shot up dog. Yeah.
Wow.
Like, yeah, I'm on live.
Yeah,
I don't care. Yeah,
and
they
none of
telling
them
me to
folks
move.
out there
I can't.
saying like they act like they care though.
Yeah, see, that's what J Lo say. Big mouth. See, J Lo. That's what they call her in Memphis. Big mouth.
Mm.
Allegedly. Let me shut up. Let me stop. Yeah, she said she ain't care. She don't care.
Teresa Kane says she said she was coming out of the Shell station and she heard the shot. She had her little boy in the car
And she
with a
said,
guy.
allegedly, she
That's
said she heard 50 shots. She didn't say
that's what she
21. She
said.
said she had 50. Right. She said it went like that. Right. 50 shots.
She did.
Nah. Yo,
None in the
Miss G, did she
feed.
say that? She said I
Yep,
ain't had
that's
21. She said she had 50. And she said it was two cars. They came from the front and the back.
Not none in the
Allegedly.
feed, bro.
I
yep,
say,
she said
damn.
that.
Yeah.
I say, damn,
Some
they
say it
came
was
from the
too far
back
for the
too.
nigga.
I say, damn, Dolph was that tall? God damn.
Yeah, I didn't know he was that tall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all couldn't tell that man was
That's why I
tall.
said that sounds strange. That sounds
Big tall,
strange.
a big tall, sexy chocolate piece of candy.
Yeah.
And
Mm-mm-mm.
Esha, I knew what I was gonna ask you. Not cutting you off.
What's up?
Look, today I looked at a video when Yo Gotti and Dolph was in concert together. So I'm trying to figure out where did they beef start from, y'all. Y'all
When
help me.
Dolph smashed his baby mama, he got them cheeks. He beat them cheeks.
Nah, the beef started when he didn't want to sign a contract, man. He didn't want to sign a contract. He didn't want to go on the CMG. You know how
Man, it was
Dolph his
mainly
own
because he
boss,
beat
man.
them cheeks, man. I'm trying to tell you what it is. It's mainly because he
Gotti
beat
got
that
mad.
man baby mama cheeks.
Gotti got mad. Dolph ain't signed that deal, man. Like, nigga, he's a,
That too, but he was mainly mad because he ain't signed a deal and he beat them cheeks.
man, baby mama, man. Ain't that serious to
Some people
baby
really
mama.
get mad like that about somebody smashing their baby mama. Hold
Damn.
on,
It was
Teresa
that. I
said
think it was
she
that.
said she
I think it was that. I'm assuming it was that, and I
Cause
think Dolph was king
he
of
over
Memphis
there
too,
baby
man.
mama and Memphis. DJ.
hold
Dolph
on.
was the
J Lo
real king of
said, and she
Memphis.
said also say look at Bank Gangster
See, J
turning
Lo say
corner.
CMG. Dolph J Lo
Then
say
say
CMG.
hold on. Teresa said she saw a white car in a black SUV. J Lo says nah, the beef started to CMG. J
Man,
Lo says no, it's nothing to do with a female. Squizzly. That's there you
ain't
go,
nothing doing
Squizzly
no,
spiritual. Hold on. She
ain't
said the
got to
girl
do
in the
with no
car
cheats.
said, hold on, Bob.
Dolph don't want that
Squizzly,
cheat. Uh,
hold on. Squizzly spiritual says catch 'em in airways. That's what she said in the car, y'all. Y'all remember? She said catch 'em in airways. Bob, you remember that?
Hey, but
man,
hey, let
I
me
Huh?
remember
ask
she
y'all
said,
something. Do them names
the only thing I
all them
remember she
names
said,
sound like it's
50
supposed to
shots.
be?
It was 50 shots, yo. Only thing I remember.
What you say, Nail Dog?
Do all them names sound fishy like it's supposed to be meaning something towards him or something? Like catch on airways, air
Teresa
out,
said that video is
you
gone,
know,
y'all.
straight drop.
Now they still got the video. Some people still got it.
Who
Some people
said
got
catch
the
him on?
What video you
Who
talking
said
about?
catch? Who said catch him on
The
airways?
She said catch 'em in airways.
Nah,
The girl that was in the car with the
Oh
dude.
no, that's the name of a street.
I know. It's
yeah,
like she
yeah,
was dropping the
that's
hint.
what I
That's
was
what I'm
saying.
saying.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got you now, Isha.
she said
Yeah.
right there on airway. I think she said right there on airway. They shot Dolph up right there on airway. She can't believe it. Damn, man. Right there on airway.
No, she
Yeah,
said
that's what
catch
she
'em in airways. She was throwing a hint. Hold on, I got some comments to read. Hold on. Airways and Ketchum, that's the address of Makita's. See? J Lo says Bank
Mm-hmm.
Bankster was turning the corner. That's what Big Mouth said. She said, y'all, Bank Bankster was there. I don't want to say his name. Matt Unkster. That's what she talking about. Jules says he smashed that and bragged about it. Then he made fun of them and catching with them catching with them 100 shots. He made them look soft. So it was personal. Teresa says you can find the video on YouTube. Everything talked about. What's up? What's up? Nice to join. You got to still look at the mama said they both had
Yeah, because I
their
think
heads down looking at their phones and they didn't see it coming. But
I
Dolph,
think I think
the
she went
only
on. I
one.
think that
Hold on, Bob.
okay.
Let me read these real quick. It says, didn't it? Dang, you made me mess up. Looking at their phones and they didn't see it coming. But Dolph, the only one, caught all the gunfire. Exquisitely Spiritual says, y'all pay attention. Catch 'em airways. What that sound like to y'all? And then Raleigh Gibson
Mm-hmm.
says she had to post that live for the confirmation. She was part of the play, allegedly. All right. So, Bob, what you think about Exquisitely Spiritual and what she said? Y'all listen and pay attention. Catch 'em airways. What does that sound like?
Right. She trying. I think they were trying to say when Dolph was at the gas station. That video right there.
No, this
That
is, I think,
I did
where
that
was she
video
at?
too.
So
That
you think
video
that's where she
too.
was when she said
Remember
that?
that the gas station video. Remember she said that go Dolph right there.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that. I remember that.
Yeah, that vid. Then another girl, Big Mouth, she got her own video.
Yeah, I saw that. Didn't I play that, Bob?
Right.
Did I play that on the video when she said on one of my shows? I could have
Okay,
sworn I did. I played Kenosha.
here go $1 million question, y'all. Anybody answer this for me?
Hold
See,
on,
I
read that
I'm,
in the chat, Glennis. Read that in the chat. Look what everybody's saying.
I can't see
They
that little
think she
bitty
said
stuff.
everybody's saying catch them on airways. That's what they think she was trying to say. When Dolph was at
Oh,
the gas
See?
station, they started recording
They,
him.
okay. Let me
yeah.
ask this question, y'all. Let me ask this question. Everybody see how long everybody was out there taping and recording and talking. Why didn't nobody notice that was Dolph Car? Was it a playoff thing? Long as they had been out there taping and recording and talking, did nobody know that was Dolph? That was kind of suspicious to me. Make it make sense.
Hmm,
You understand? Y'all understand what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying.
that is
They
crazy.
already knew. They already knew the man came in 2 days before, so they already knew
Exactly.
where he gonna be. I don't know where they going. He was gonna go to McKee's or what. I don't know why he was going in, but they knew he was gonna go do the Thanksgiving. So they already knew he was in town.
That's messed up. Yeah. She
Everybody
basically
knew.
dropped a hint: catch him in airways or catch him on airways is what she was trying to say.
And everybody knew that's where the cookie shop was.
Yep.
Hey, but hey, okay, so we right at everybody right at the gas station, right? So let's say what who did he get in contact before he got there? You
What's
see
up,
what I'm
nine oh
saying?
one King
Before
The
Deshaun?
brother, he
Right,
I'm
got
pretty
contact
sure
right,
with the
one of his
brother.
Dog.
homeboy knew he.
Remember, he got contact with the brother. He was like, remember, he got the cousin, Stu Banks.
Say
He was
yeah,
trying to
Yeah.
say
he
he
was
called
calling Stu Banks. He was trying to
Snoop
call Stu
Band,
Banks. And
yeah,
Stu
say he
Banks, like
called
I'm
Snoop,
getting it.
yeah,
Remember, they was going to finish the video.
say
Yeah.
he called Snoop
Remember, he
Band, Snoop Band, yeah. Snoop Band
allegedly
said
he
that
go ahead.
dog called him at 9 o'clock that morning, told him to get up so they can get ready for the video. He was like, dog, get up. So he said he got up and he went to the barber shop. He said he missed two phone calls from Dog, but he said it was 2 minutes later when he called Dog and didn't get no answer.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, y'all. Read this up. I'm sorry.
What happened?
I'm listening.
Read it to
Yes,
us.
I
I
remember
want
that
to.
part. Oh no, this is one of my
Uh,
personal messages.
oh, okay.
But no, you right. You right. Both of y'all right. I remember Snoop Band saying that. I remember that. Damn,
But
Bob,
I'm
this is
pretty
crazy. Now,
sure
dog, you
it
so
was
soft
more than
spoken. I can barely
Snoop
hear what
Band.
you be saying. I want to hear what you got to say. Hold on, Go
I'm
Getter
at work.
says
I
you're
don't want
correct.
to.
Also on the videos, they said he was in a truck, but it clearly shows a sports car. The Squizzly Spiritual says, hit that like button, all newcomers. Yes, hit that like button. 901 Deshaun says, yeah, Dolph did a video shoot before he went to the Marathon gas station. Then after that, he went to Makita's. Facts. Glock had confirmed that he didn't even get to make it back. Glock was in my comments on the one of my episodes. A couple of my episodes, he was in the comments. But it's one particular one he was saying that Dolph never got to make it back to the photo shoot. I don't know if y'all
Mm.
remember that. Bob, you was on there on that episode, wasn't you? Bob,
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
she over there asleep. Boppy sleep.
Talking about Dave said something about a sponsor.
Yeah, yeah. I think Bob froze up. Yeah, he froze up. Go ahead, Nail Dog, because you ain't been
mm.
really getting to talk. You soft spoken. I want to hear what you got to say.
Nah, I'm just listening right now.
Boy, I'm not about to play with you. They all going down. Man,
This a sad. This a sad situation.
I
where you think that girl at now?
so we all think the
Nail
pandemic
Dog
over with.
and Glennis.
Huh?
Where y'all think that girl Kenosha at?
She all right? Wherever she at. Believe me.
Yeah,
She all right. But they said she wasn't missing. Remember, people thought she was missing, but they said she's not missing.
They'll say anything to
yeah. I
throw
hope
us
she
off
stays
track
there.
and to get us our people that was
Exactly.
involved.
Uh-huh. I just want this case is not gonna go unsolved. I just want justice for Dolph. That's it.
Rail Gibson says somewhere counting money. That's where she is. Jules said witness protection. J Lo says she not missing. Teresa said they think they were doing the video in a couple different. I mean, I think they were doing the video in a couple different locations. Where
Okay,
Bob go? Nigga.
so do
Go
you
ahead.
think Makita's let me ask you this. Do you think Makita's was gonna be one of the spots that they was doing the video shoot at? Is that why
No,
Key Glock okay,
no.
okay.
Mm-mm. Nah. I think Dolph would have mentioned that. I don't believe that at all.
I feel sorry for Key Glock too.
Yeah, he going through it. Y'all had no
Oh
idea.
yes, yes.
901 King Deshaun says Smith don't look like neither one of them shooters. He also says now they did the video shoot downtown. Somebody had to follow him from that video shoot, bro. Somebody had to. What you think, Glennis? What
So
you
they
think,
got
Nail
a
Dog?
chance. So they got a chance to shoot a. They got a chance to shoot a piece of the video.
Yeah, but he never made it back to the
Or
video
was
shoot.
that
That's what
it?
Glock was
That
saying.
that Keith Lock just put out the little snippet. I seen a piece of snippet of him and Dolph sitting in the back of the car on the new video.
That's so sad. That boy is really going through it. He keep losing people. I don't know how that feel, man. Ketchum Road and Airways Boulevard is the second cross street where Makita's at. Dang, that's coming from Make It Make Sense. Wow. Y'all is dropping a load tonight, boy. And people don't want to come on my page because I ain't got no drama. Boy, bye. All I need is this right here. Y'all be dropping a load. Somebody sleep.
Probably New York.
I thought I heard somebody snoring. I thought that was you. I ain't even gonna tell you gonna lie. I thought that was
Who?
Euclid. I heard somebody.
Now, I'm typing. One of my friends' mama just passed away. I was on my other phone typing. I ain't sleep, girl. I be up.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
Esha,
that.
I've been up since I got my teeth pulled yesterday. I've been up since since last night about 2 o'clock. I sleep
Mm.
about, yeah. I be up.
I got you, Bob. Hold on, let me drop this link for Bob real quick. All right, it's in the chat. Jules says, why would he leave a video shoot to go check on a stash spot? They had to call him to the spot. Exactly, Jules, because his mind would have been on the video shoot. Facts. Exquisitely Spiritual says they don't want to show that tape. Dolph probably was attached soon as, I mean, attacked. She meant attacked. Dolph was probably attacked soon as he walked through the door. Yes, I believe that too. I really do believe that.
Let me
I
ask you a
believe
question.
that.
Have anybody ever seen Dolph Mama?
No. I believe I
I
seen
don't
a
think
picture of what
you'll
she
never
looks
see
like.
it.
He looked like
Do
his
she?
daddy though. His daddy light skin. He look like a dark skinned version of his daddy.
Yeah, that dude that walked beside Martin Luther King look like Dolph too. Is that no? Is that is all?
Hey, who was that talking? Who was that talking?
That's
I
Nell
want.
Dog TV.
Hey, bingo, bingo.
Hey
We
Lisa.
hey, we've been doing our research. Did you see that picture? But do y'all understand? Do y'all also know that it was supposed to be in some kind of march in Memphis, the 44th, some kind of civil rights march down there in Memphis before or either after Dolph got. It was already in place before Young Dolph got killed. Did y'all hear about that?
Mm. Uh-uh.
And then the next thing you know, they come with a picture with look like Young Dolph is walking on the side of Martin Luther King.
Ooh. There's some weird stuff going on, man.
Hmm. Who Facebook said? Let me get off of Facebook. Girl, these people, I can't deal with Facebook. Ooh, too many deaths. Um. So Isha, what?
Yes, ma'am.
I just want to say I'm not supposed to go nowhere because I'm up. I'm up till you get off. I really enjoyed myself
Appreciate
on
that.
your show. I really feel. I
Thank
feel
you.
so much. I feel so much better because let me tell y'all, and this is the God honest truth. My heart has been so, 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 so heavy about this. I'm
Yeah,
not,
that's
we
all.
not, we not investigators, we not laws and none of that, but it's like we go on what we see, what we hear, and we try to put it together. And at the same time, it's heartbreaking. And you know why it's so heartbreaking to me? Because that little girl and that little boy look just like young Dolph.
They daddy. Yes.
And Lord have mercy. And it's just the love that he brought back to his city. It's okay to get out the city and it's okay to come back to your city, but Dolph was comfortable. He had to be comfortable for him not to have no gun on him.
Exactly.
And it's just I just it's
Hey,
sad.
hey,
It's
Isha,
What's up, Neil Dog?
I got one quick thing to say before I go back on mute. 'Cause I got to drive back on the other side of the building. Hey,
All right.
but y'all know, like the CIA put people, in places, like this shit deep. Uh,
Oh yeah,
like
I heard about that.
like you
Trust me, I'm.
said,
I'm. I know.
dude, daddy he looked just like his daddy, but he also looked just like that dude, like Martin Luther King, that was standing beside Martin
it's
Luther King. You feel me? So,
exactly,
you know,
exactly.
hey, we don't really know if that man, if them is people we ain't never seen their mama. Then nobody come to the crime scene. You feel me?
Hmm.
Uh,
I seen
yeah,
I've seen a
it's a
picture
lot
of
of
his
weird shit
mother
about
and
this.
his father.
But this is what I want to know. It was two different, three, four, five, six, seven, about 10 different lies from the beginning. First, they said Dolph called the cookie company and ordered strawberry lemon cookies. Then Maurice Hill, if I'm not mistaken, y'all correct me if I'm wrong, quote unquote, when he was sitting there talking, but when he said Dolph wanted some chocolate chip cookies and a scoop of ice cream. And on the interview with Pamela Hill and Maurice Hill, when she was saying what he ordered two strawberry cookies and two, did y'all see how he was looking?
Yeah.
How he was looking
Hold
at her
on.
like,
Hold on real
oh,
quick, y'all.
this here has
Jules
made me
says,
mad.
hold on. Jules says that speaks of a ritual to me with MLK. J Lo says this is such a peaceful show I've been on. Thank you so much, J Lo.
Thank you, J
Exclusively
Lo.
spiritual says hit the likes. All these people in here, only a few likes. Yes, please. J Lo says he didn't feel he needed one because he didn't know anything was going to happen.
And
Jules
that's what
says
I
he
say. Yeah.
hold on. Jules says I think he had a gun pulled out and that gave them the excuse to kill him allegedly. J Lo says remember he had a lot of family that didn't like him and that came out of Dolph's mouth. Facts.
Hmm.
That's sad. And it be like that in real life. Your own family be the ones that do stuff to you.
And I looked at a whole bunch of Young Dolph's interviews, and everything that Young Dolph was said in those videos that he said, it all makes
Mm.
sense now. It all makes sense now.
Yep.
It
Like
all
I
makes
tell
sense.
people, listen to the lyrics.
It all,
They don't want
it
people to be
all.
independent out here.
Mm-mm. It's a
So
lot,
let
y'all.
me
Like I said, it's deeper than what we think.
let me ask a question. Okay, back to this Martin Luther King picture. Who was that? What was that picture supposed to represent?
What picture?
The one where that guy that's on here with me.
Nailed out.
Yeah, yeah, dog. What did you get out the Martin Luther the picture with Dolph look like Dolph walking on the side of him? What did you get out of that?
You said the picture of Mo 3.
What did you say, Mo 3 or Young Dolph? With Martin Luther King.
I ain't hear what you said. Repeat what you said one more time for me.
The picture with I thought you said I might have misunderstood you. My mind probably just racing. Did you see the picture of a picture like
Thank
Young
you, J
Dolph and
Lo.
Martin Luther King walking together? Or was that New York said that? I don't know.
Yeah, I said, yeah, that was me talking about the picture. It looked like Young Dolph also somebody, or it could be granddad or somebody beside my other tenants.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you what you were saying though?
No, I was asking you what did you get out the picture? That's what I was asking.
I don't even know what picture y'all talking
Oh,
about.
I think it was on paperwork party.
It probably where it came. I believe so too.
The picture
Yeah,
I
old. The
don't know.
man just resembles Dolph a lot. We. That's
And
what 901 says.
you know what makes me mad with some of these blogs?
we all some kin. Say that one more time.
I said what also makes me mad to me, a lot of blogs, it seems like to me some of them be mocking the death of young dog in so
Mm-hmm.
many ways, you know. It's like they mock like last night it looked like a mockery to me on Scope page. You know, after a while as I was on it, it was like mock. You know how people make jokes and stuff, and I don't see nothing funny about this situation. Period.
But he allows it. But it's the same person that you love though. But
Mm.
he allowing all this on his page.
But no, it's just not Skull. It's just not Skull. No, it's just not Skull. And it don't it be the people that come up on the panel.
Nah, he play a part too. That he be allowing all that drama
Yeah,
on
he
the
do
stage.
say some bull crap too. I'm not gonna bite my tongue on it. Yeah, he do. But it's a whole lot of them that I see that I feel like they make a mockery out of it.
It ain't cause they. It's cause they are.
Yeah,
They really
like y'all
are.
say, it's for the views and that change.
Yeah, like what Teresa said. She said, "Please, let's not talk about him." Yeah, 'cause I think we giving him too much clout right now.
Oh
We
no,
ain't
I
talked
ain't
about
giving
that
him no
man
clout.
enough.
No, I was just I said bloggers and I said like last night on Skull Show, it was like it was a mockery. But I have seen other bloggers too.
Everybody making a mockery of his death at this point because they putting out false information that ain't true. They implicating other people that ain't got nothing to do with it. They gonna get somebody killed.
Well, have Mill J said anything else?
No, not that I know of. She going through it too.
She
That's the other
going through
thing
it,
people
yes,
don't realize.
ma'am. Yeah, she hurt. She hurt.
People try to make up lies on her, that woman too. Try to make it seem like
Mm-hmm.
she had something to do with it. Try to make it seem like
Mm-hmm.
it's a lot of stuff floating around.
One thing I know as a woman, if I had everything I thought I wanted and I needed, ain't nowhere in the world that I would kill off my man. I'm sorry. I can't see it.
Say that one more time.
If I, as a woman, and I feel like I had everything that I needed and wanted right there, ain't no way I would kill off my man. I wouldn't care what he did in the street, and that's just being honest. They gave my husband
Exclusively
25.
spiritual said that had to be someone related. He looked just like Dolph.
Yeah, have you even seen it, huh, Esha?
Mm-mm. Somebody send it to me when you get a chance. I haven't seen that at all. I'll pick up something if I
Probably
see it.
have, you probably just have to probably just
No,
have to
I
see
haven't. I
it.
would remember. I might pick up something if
Okay.
I see that picture. I need to see it. It's gonna tell me a lot. Trust me, I would have been talking about it. I ain't seen that.
Hey, what if that song that he said his great granddaddy used to be a slave? What is,
Hey,
you
hey,
know?
there you go, there you go, there you go. We need some more
Hmm.
people on this panel.
We do. Want nobody get up here? I don't know where Bob went.
Bob said he had to go to the drive to the other side. Um, back to what you were saying that
The link
his
is in the
his
chat,
people
guys.
that his family was used to be slaves and they had a bunch of land too. That's what you heard allegedly.
Watch Slave Owner.
Yeah.
That tell y'all everything y'all need to know.
No, not slave owners. Say they had a bunch of land.
No, I
I
said
didn't
watch
say.
his video, Slave Owner.
They talking about, yeah, the video.
Oh, dog got it. Okay, what's the name of a slave owner? Okay, okay,
Yep.
okay.
I'm, hey, but there's one thing about dude I can say, man, that like, okay, like Mo3, and Dolph. Like Mo3 didn't he didn't
Good night,
smoke,
Steve
he
Renee.
didn't drink, he didn't indulge in it. That's some shit, you know. And this thing, you gotta be able to sell the story.
Dang,
Mm-hmm.
So
I've been on here for
uh
4 hours. I'm about to get up off of this
like
mug, boy.
so like damn, let me stop this. But yeah, you gotta be able to sell the story, and what Dolph was doing, he was all about teaching black people how to be self independent. And
Exactly,
Yep.
exactly.
every last one of his videos, you can clearly see that it like he was the first black person I say that really like what's that video royalty? You remember that video royalty?
Yeah, royalty.
Did y'all actually pay attention to that video? How he was telling, he was actually sending messages to black people how, we the royal kings and queens of this planet. You know what I'm
R- Right, right,
saying?
right.
He really emphasized his music on sending
Yep.
out messages like being self-aware and independent on you don't need nobody. And
Hmm.
you can't really shine like that. Okay, like we gonna use this what's the vice president lady that they just sent over there to talk to
Camilla
them?
Harris.
Yeah. Well, I don't really they can't sell me that old she black shit.
Oh
I
no,
need to
oh
see
no.
somebody that's real like African, dark skinned black, you know. That over light skinned shit that ain't for me. Oh, excuse me, Esha, I ain't mean to cuss on your channel. Yeah, like this guy ain't cold.
I like
I'm
Long
gonna
Live
wrap.
Mo
I'm gonna
3.
wrap this up in about 10 more minutes, y'all.
My thing with Mo 3 is that I really and I love his music. But M- Mo 3 was supposed to get caught in traffic like he got caught in traffic on that highway. Isha, I'm gonna need you to hit my Instagram.
Just add me. It's the same as my YouTube channel.
Okay.
Same
Okay.
name.
Hmm. But I
This
really
is crazy.
enjoyed. Are you
I'm
coming on
glad y'all
tomorrow?
did. Yes, ma'am, I am. I
Hmm.
most definitely am. I got a job to do and I got a purpose, and I'm gonna keep, doing my
Right
purpose.
on. Right on. Right on.
I
Oh Lord,
appreciate every last one of y'all. DJ Bob, you want to add anything before I close the show out?
No, I'm good. I
You all
enjoyed
right?
the
What you gonna
channel.
take a
I
little
enjoyed the
10 minute
panel
nap?
tonight. We had a good show.
Oh yeah, most
Ain't
definitely.
nobody argue, nobody debate, everybody had their own opinion tonight.
Yep, per
yeah.
usual.
And I
I'm
believe
gonna
we
play
all
your
agreed
song
on.
before I get off.
Hmm. Yeah,
But
I'm
yeah,
glad
I
because I
think.
was I
Go
was
ahead.
able to express my feelings. I enjoyed this. I
That's
really
good
did.
too.
Thank you, Lord.
And I'm glad we got new faces too. That
Yeah.
you
Yes,
express,
yes.
yeah, you
That mean
express
I'm
yourself.
reaching there. I'm reaching people. I'm doing my job.
Hmm.
And look, that's a blessing.
Yes, I appreciate each and every one of y'all for coming on this panel. Everybody
Hmm.
ain't willing to get on here and speak about this. So it's appreciated.
But
All
tell
right, J Lo, I appreciate you.
what's his name? I am what's his name? IMG Money Entertainment. Tell him I blocked him so he can't come on my IG with no bull crap.
Wow.
Y'all
Zero posts
crazy.
and zero followers. I pushed that button. I was the only one following. No, I went back and I blocked it. I don't know what he want.
Oh, that's Jules.
Yeah, Jewel. Tell Jewel.
He
Is
just came
he?
out of nowhere. He came out of nowhere with that, huh? Ask for
Yeah.
your
What's
Instagram.
he want to ask me something? Was it after y'all accidentally seen my body when he asked for my IG?
Oh Lord.
Was that when
Let
he
me
asked
go to
me for
this
my
video so
IG
I can
name?
get up off of here. Y'all is crazy.
Nah, I think
I'm just being honest.
he probably want to see some of his IG pictures.
Nah, he
Oh
ain't got
Lord.
none. Nah, I'm just shooting the shit. Oh,
We
excuse
just have
me,
a
Isha.
little fun. We always have a little
Yeah,
laugh. We always
I like,
we
I
go
like,
to.
I'll be back tomorrow if God say the
Well, I
same.
appreciate you. I
God
Yeah,
bless
appreciate
you.
it.
I'm.
It's always
Hey,
the
man.
same
I
on here.
I've been on YouTube since November the 17th, 2021. I have not been up on nobody platform but Isha.
Yo, you know what? You right. Me too. That's why I'm like, I really feel you. I ain't even touch you. That's why I really feel you. I ain't
Yeah,
even touch you too.
Yeah.
since
See,
November 17 too.
Yeah.
I can't
I
understand. I said I
appreciate
can't believe.
y'all. That's
I can't.
love. That's love.
I still can't believe this man gone.
I can't
Yo,
either. I didn't
yo,
even know
I
about
ain't
you.
gonna lie. Today when I went to the haircut, yo, they was bumping Dolph in the street. I was like, yo, hold up, he ain't got nothing new yet. Oh man, hold up, ain't no new Dolph.
But what got me was because I used to always in the club jam that song Cut It. And when my son said, Mama, you used to always dance on his song. I said, what song? To my Cut It. I said, that was
Oh,
Young Dolph. I grabbed my heart. And that's when I had to do it. I
Man,
had to research.
yo, it was nice. Yo, it was nice today in New York. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, everywhere I went driving, yo, they was pumping Dolph everywhere. I'm like, damn, I thought I was in Memphis.
Man,
hold on, y'all.
let
I'm
me
about
tell you,
to go ahead
I'm going to say this and I'm
and
going to let you go. A lot of rappers, when something tragic happened to them, it goes worldwide.
Yeah,
Dolph hit home. It hit home to a whole lot of places. Mo 3 hit home. A whole lot of them. Biggie, Tupac, but see, that was before y'all era, but I know y'all listen to it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to say this right here. Real hip hop will never be the same. It's gone. The guys not sell they records by beefing with each other to sell their records. We'll talk about that subject tomorrow. I'm
yeah.
gonna give you a topic that I'm gonna hit you on your Instagram.
Good night.
already.
Yeah. All right. Good night, everybody. I love everybody, and yes,
All
I
right, we
will
love
be.
you too.
Look, I will be scrolling to see who on another channel talking about me, so I can blast y'all in the chat.
Oh Lord.
Just
All
Baby,
just
right, let me go ahead and
just
I'm
pray
finna
for
take
them.
my
play this
Advil.
song.
Is that New York still on here?
All day. New
Yeah,
York
hold
never
on, y'all. I'm
sleep.
about to go ahead and
You
New
get
coming
York
back
never
started.
sleep.
tomorrow?
Yeah,
You
man.
coming back tomorrow?
I'll be up here tomorrow.
Yeah,
Esha
he
be
be
up
up
Okay.
here
here.
every day.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a bet then.
All right, let me go ahead and close the show out. I appreciate y'all for real, for real.
If God
Good
bless you
night,
too, Miss
Isha.
Cecily.
Good
All
night,
right. Good night,
y'all.
New York. Good
Good
night,
night,
the
man.
other baby. Good night to the other baby.
You have a good night.
Okay, you too, love. Isha,
All
that you
right.
dancing?
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
dancing, I'm singing.
You gotta finish. She ain't finished the show. You gotta look at the show. You know, be in the audience. Check her out. Let's
Isha,
give her
I
a
didn't
clap.
see she need to be in the studio. I didn't see her little recording.
I appreciate it. The spiritual says, God bless you, G.
Her too. This who made that beat for you, Isha?
Um, it's different people that make beats, and you can use them and like make little short songs, and that's really what I'll be doing until I can get in
So,
the studio.
Isha,
This
let me
Bop
ask you a
favorite one right
question.
here.
Okay.
What's up?
Do you want to go into rapping and singing? You ever
That's
thought
what I've
about
been trying
pursuing
to
it?
do, but yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Trying.
That's why I promote my
You
music
you
on here.
better walk on that faith and do it.
I'm working on it, but I gotta finish this job out first.
Right on. Okay.
Thank you, C Renee. I'm about to. All right, y'all.
Okay. Good night. All right, baby.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Look at Bob teasing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play it one more time for you, Bob. Hold on, let me go back to it. You gonna make me make a whole song to the thing.
See, no, you gotta do your dance. Everybody tell you do your dance. I can't. I'm just,
I got you.
but you gotta do your own business. See, everybody like that song. See,
Already.
see,
I'm
you
gonna
just woke,
drop something new for
yeah,
y'all
you just woke
Sunday.
everybody up again.
You think so? Should I play it one more
Look,
time?
listen, everybody just came in the chat. Yo, you got new people
You
coming in here.
stupid. Steve Renee said, Shh, all right, we're gonna be quiet this time. My bad, Steve. My bad. I can't help it. I like how I sound on this. I'm gonna be quiet. All right, I'm gonna play one more, then we up out of here, y'all. Did I pass? Yeah, I think I passed. Hold on, y'all. Play one more, then we gonna bounce. I gotta go eat.
Yo, you didn't need to make a playlist.
I know, right? I really want to redo this. Yeah, Bob, you be in a trance when I sing, don't it? Looking at it.
Not me. I'll be gone, right? Not just like
Yeah, I'm gonna
music.
play.
I just
Yeah, I'm
like
gonna play
music.
this. I can tell. I'm gonna play this one more time because see, Renee said one for the road.
You see? Yo, see? I think this gonna be your closeout song.
Yeah, it could.
That's why you gotta pay more to it.
Neil Dog TV laughing. All right, y'all. I'm gonna come up
Dang.
with some bomb on Sunday. It's about that time.
Then you've been up here 4 hours?
Yeah, 4 hours and 18 minutes. Boy, I'll be getting it in.
Yeah, I think you could do daylight.
Daylight. Man, boy. I still
So,
ain't even used my what you call it yet. My what's it called? That thing everybody be getting on Clubhouse.
yeah, that's how I say. You probably could do daylight because some people get off of work. It's
Right.
different times, different areas, different
For
places.
real. Not me, boy. I be trying to rest.
Yeah,
I'm alive and broke,
yeah, that's how I would
but
just say. You should
it
do.
don't matter
You
no
should do.
more.
You're the one. You should do the. You're the one to open it and do that.
Mm,
My song at the end.
right.
Uh,
He said, my song, that boy playing,
yeah,
boy.
we gonna come and see you. Yeah.
Already. I'm
So let
alive
you go.
and
Each
broke,
good night,
but
y'all.
it don't
I
matter
don't know,
no more.
for your
No,
dog
all
wake
we
up.
have is this
For your
way.
dog wake up and eat you.
Everyone's gonna be okay. I'm alive and broke, but it don't matter no more. And then all we have is this way. We gonna be okay. I can't shake this feeling. Yeah, I can sing for real. Ain't no play about me. You know, people like to put all that extra stuff behind their voice. I sing for real.
Well, you got talent, yo. You
I
playing with it.
appreciate it. See, Renee said, "Don't talk about the puppy."
See, Those- the dog gonna wake up, y'all. You singing to the
Uh,
dog.
she like when I sing. But yeah, I appreciate y'all. Let me go and close out. I
All right,
appreciate the
E.
bop
Y'all see
as
you tomorrow.
usual.
E. Good night. Good night, chat.
Already, good night. All right, chat. So, according to my calculations, y'all want to be here. And I want y'all here. I love y'all from the bottom all the way to the top. This has been your girl, Esha Presents a Session, and we had a bomb show tonight. We had new faces and new places. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me 100% all the time. Y'all always got my back. It's nothing but love over here. Soon enough, y'all, I'm gonna have a little professional setup. I'm gonna do my thing, but I appreciate y'all just for rocking with me the way I set up like this. Y'all really support and show love, man. I appreciate that always. Thank you, everybody in the chat. Thank you, everybody that was on my panel tonight discussing this topic. We're gonna have another topic tomorrow, and we're gonna bomb it. Until then, y'all be safe, be blessed, and not stressed. Till next time. Love y'all.